YouTube. And we're in. What? Okay, it just auto sends it. I don't have to press go live. I just immediately I'm in. That's crazy. All right. Let's do it. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know how to get to my stream on YouTube. See, this is the most annoying part. It will kind of just like auto does itself. But bear with me. We're going to get into it all today. It's going to be fire. We're going to have a sick day of gaming, which starts with ranked queue, which is a shame. But yeah, all right. Believe we're good to go. Should be live on both. All right, so what's up? Gonna queue some ranked for a couple of games. I hope I can fit 2 games in. Then we go into Champs Watch Party. We've got BLG, MIBR today. And we've also got FNATIC versus RRQ. Or RRQ versus FNATIC. It's the other way around, but you know, there's the EMEA bias showing nice and early. 2 teams which I've got progressing out of groups. If we just check in on the pick'ems really quick. Not looking great. All right, Group A is a nice start because I'm guaranteed one of Paper X or GX, sorry. Because I have them progressing. But I feel like the potential rematch, ideally of GX against one of these 2 teams, is called into question a little bit. Because we know how rematches can be. Group B hasn't started yet. Group D, I have T1 in there at least. And Group C is an absolute mess for me. An absolute mess. Because I was not expecting Liquid to lose. But I should have backed DRX over EDG, so I had at least one in there. That's all hindsight, though. Hello, team. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I just locked Sova here, I guess. Can't think of who else I would want to play. Maybe KO. Try and set up the team a little bit. But I also feel like Sova is just a solid all-rounder on this map. I think we could use that. Never mind, we don't even get to queue the first game. That's a shame. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't become an issue which repeats.
Match found.
But yeah, it should be all good. But hope everyone's been enjoying Champs so far. It's been fun to like do a little bit of multi-streaming, you know, like try out multiple platforms, see how that goes. It's done me pretty good, at least in terms of like overall engagement, I suppose. What do you got here? Ascent? Well, it's the same pick from me. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've had Sky sniped as the initiator, so I've got to play smokes. And looking at what we've got, it's either Omen or we just run it down on Clove. But I'm a big Omen fan, so I think we go Omen. I don't have the Clove in me, man. I don't have the Clove in me. That's ultimately it. So not happening. Not happening. Yo, Sonia, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I just realized as well my my chat plugin isn't working. Oh, wait. I think it is working, sorry. I've just...
Hello.
Wait, test?
Hello guys.
Test a message. There we go. Yeah, it's working. I had it turned off, and I had my event list turned off, and I had my alert box turned off because I was recording clips. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you been enjoying champs so far? I mean, Cloven ranked is fun, but I just like the ability to outplay on Omen. Like the TP, the lines, the rotations.
Ready to win.
You want to just send it A?
Let's just send it A.
Alright, Jet, how about this? If you dash in short, I'll blind short for you. Try something.
Oh no. Well, last one gone.
All good, all good. I have the blind ready. Blinding short, one more short. Okay, this is a little bit cooked. We got a gun here.
Two have it.
Right, maybe leave through the door.
Well, that didn't work. Unlucky.
Okay, well, I've completely baited the Sky, but I was kind of hoping Sky would just sort of... I was kind of hoping that Sky would leave through the door before it closed, and then we could sort of drop off a little bit, because I don't particularly want to face into two people on rafters there. We had the dog going in.
Let's just fight mid.
Yeah, I think next time we just wait for dog, because I can probably blind off dog, and then it's a little easier. The timer is just
next time, I think we just wait for the dog.
It's just until champs.
Then Omega.
Next time I'll wait for the dog.
We've got champs coming up, right?
Doing a thing.
This afternoon, gonna do a little watch party.
101 Jet, probably.
But I kind of wanted to. What gun is that? Is that a Marshall? I kind of wanted to.
Us.
Shadows traveling.
It's like 5 minutes off. Yo, relax. Let me change it. Yo, chill. Where are we? Tools, script, duration minutes, 59. Close. It's perfectly accurate. I think I also need to add like a color source. I have like a grey one. Oh my god! Sorry about that. And just stick this behind it, so it's a little cleaner.
That's right.
Where are we at? I can't put a group in a group on this for some reason. All right, there you go. That looked better. See, it looks like the official broadcast one. It's crazy. It would be nice if it had like a little champs trophy next to it or something. Something a little bit more graphically bespoke. But this is where we're at. Could also add this kind of yellow tint to it, but not right now. Zarast, what's up? Welcome. How you been?
Shadows traveling.
Kind of hoping I don't run into the
peeking.
outlaw
One tree.
here.
No one close. Jet tree.
Blinding into tree. Jet's caught in there.
Cover going out.
Just gonna step out here. Such a hard clear. I swear I just play in front of this and this is genuinely the... Hello? One is heaven and one is short. Oh, please give me one. Last short with Judge. Took my rifle.
We'll try to take gun, Haven.
You gotta commit to that angle. Oh,
45. Healed.
oh no.
Nice.
Nice. I'm waiting for the other Brit to start his stream. Ah, you... Basically, you can just tell me to fuck off. It's fine. I'm joking.
We just sky out and hit
also, real quick. You said the other Brit. Which one? Which one? There's like... That could mean literally like... At least in Valorant,
I'm
for
going
co-streams, like 4 different people. So...
I'm gonna ult.
You want me to insta-blind this?
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Someone break that up.
The one from West
Chamber of the
Staffordshire.
panel.
I think you mean size. I'm not sure.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Alright, there's the util. We got double dive onto the site. This is looking kind of nice.
CC, somewhere.
One market.
No, I checked what house.
Been absolutely fucked by a jet called Good Morning in Turkey.
One lane close already.
Last player standing.
Just give him the ace. Just give him the ace. We've been absolutely torn a new one by this jet. Don't know how that's happened. Was anyone else holding, like, the stairs?
No.
No? Just me? Okay.
Yeah.
I got hit by the server drone and I left. That's why.
Yeah, I think when we get control of site for that, like that free, we have to keep this space or we'll just get railed.
Yeah.
Can't play post.
One of us should just be saying that.
100% us.
Alright, let's go mid. I can't tell if this guy's being sarcastic or not. He's from Middlesbrough. Yeah, this guy is being sarcastic. Took me a second.
Cover going out.
Left side, left side, left side.
A little bit of...
Iceless cubby.
Oh, dude, no way! The tag followed me!
Info?
One enemy remaining.
No,
Play
info
safe,
lost,
play
no
safe.
info lost. Could have pushed
Let's
A main.
play A.
Yeah, I'm just trolling. It's all good. I went to the gym, so actually I'm feeling pretty wham right now, you know?
Well played.
Well in troops. I don't know if
Good
I'm
shit,
going to be
guys.
able to squeeze in 2 games, I'll be real.
Can ult if you want.
I don't think I've got time for it.
Can you drop me? Sky.
I mean, it's another half an hour until the pre-show starts. Like, I reckon I can squeeze it.
A lot like this, okay?
It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. We just gotta pound it, you know? Let me blind off dog.
Shadows traveling.
No one close.
Give me a blind, give me a blind. Alright.
Shadows traveling.
One tree. ISO tree.
Blind for main.
That's not banned for main.
What do you mean that's not blind for main? That is blind for main.
Last player standing.
You can see it from main. So how is it not blind for main?
I don't know, every time when we push side, they lift the side.
Their retake's really good. Maybe you need to push up.
We can bait plant and then bait the pressure. Currently walking around Hamburg with a mouse bag. Nice. Have you been to their HQ? Also, what's up, Mihal? Good to see you, man. How was the Dota International? Hope you enjoyed it. Another quick reminder. We are actually live on YouTube.
Jet stopping
as well,
Canada.
so, kind of want to do
He's
something.
hopping in the tree, watch out.
Damn. Unlucky. Went for the silly play on the eco. Got punished. I say eco. Yeah, it is an eco. We just have a vandal here as well. Have my first kill now, so... Oh my god. Dear, oh dear. Oh right, I didn't realize. I didn't know who won. I don't know who the other team was. I only knew Falcons.
Omen, can you wait here? I'm gonna dash, then blind for me.
Yeah, I can do that. Shit. I'm
Someone
broke as hell.
hold mid for me.
What do I buy? Low
Yeah, let's try and split A.
Bulldoge. Yeah, go heavier on the mid portion before we take main here.
Smoke button, Might be up.
I'm not peeking before the smoke.
Don't
Car.
flash early, just wait around color.
Cover going out.
Are you ready? Flash.
What?
You got killed before I can even blind it. Blinding.
Headshot. Hawk out.
Cover going out.
3 for 3.
One heaven window.
You had your fun. My turn.
Peek
One
it,
enemy
peek it.
remaining.
Heaven.
I'm gonna pick.
88.
Player
No
standing.
way!
And for this one
No
is me.
way! I saw the vision, but like, hit 80. Nice.
Well played.
Nice close little round, that one. Train back to hotel and then to the airport. Michal, I swear, do you ever spend more than like 2 minutes at your house? Or are you just always traveling? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm jealous more than anything else, but that's a good life. Also, guys, very quickly, sorry, I don't have a stream deck. I've got to actually tab out for this. I have borscht.
Wait for the dog.
Amazing food. Genuinely sensational.
Close.
But Wolf Market, Reyna on site.
Can you hear Sky?
Shadows traveling.
Who cooked that? My partner. The GOAT. The MVP. I can
Jet's ding
ult
CT.
somewhere, maybe? What the fuck?
Get the mid.
The spike.
Jet's ding CT holding mid, I think. One market. 2 CT, 2 CT.
Last player standing.
TP range. I think I'm off to A. No! Fuck!
Sure.
I didn't realise! I heard the jet updraft, I was like, wait, they're on Arch. Dude, what a joke. Embarrassing myself right now. This is not good. Yo, first game of the day. First game of the day. Might be the only game of the day at this rate. We'll see. Feels like the timer has just not ran down at all. I'm also on the other side of the map with the spike. And I'm not smoking for my team.
Cover going out.
I'm actually
I
trying
think I broke she. Maybe.
Cover
a little
going
bit of
out.
this.
3 on A, I think.
And now pray.
Over
If
nice
you
on this.
and me. The timer is broken. It must be broken. Must be. Oh!
1 in 3.
Stealing sight.
One market. I'm smoked off, I can't help.
Help me, help me, help me! Where's the one way? Where's the one way? Where's the one way? Oh my god, no one way. Okay, cool.
Shadows traveling.
Man, I'm just sticking this. I don't
Last
care.
player standing.
Spike planted.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they're in like a duo or a trio or
I
something.
think if you get one more on attack, we'll be fine.
It does kind of feel like we're just queuing up at a spawn barrier and sending
just gotta
it
pray
every
on Jet's
time.
downfall,
Like
then we win.
we can't default properly
Yeah.
because Chamber is not like really lurking.
On attack, they have 3 duelists that run it
And we're
down.
like super heavy on
We
exec.
should be
I don't
okay.
really know, man. I'm lost.
As long as we trade each other, we just need one more round now and it'll be good.
The past 2 minutes are actually 11 minutes. Is it like it's slow? It's a slow motion timer. I am a little bit lost. Yeah, I mean, my computer did used to have problems with the time on it, but yeah, look, I don't know. If it's broken, it's broken, right? What can you do, I guess.
Cover going out.
Whatever, man. Last round. Let me get it sent.
Watch them run.
I'm up.
Someone closes switch.
I'm blind by my
Spike
sky.
down A.
Where's this drone?
Stealing
Blinding for you.
sight.
Huge
One
set
enemy
up.
remaining.
Really,
Nice.
and I didn't get anything.
I think he's having, I could be tripping.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Yo, vibe check, little spray through the wall. They think I'm hacking.
What
Oh,
bad?
I actually got a hit. Yeah, for those who don't know, you can shoot through the whole of this part. with
Last
even
round
with
before
like
the
a
switch.
Phantom or a Vandal, and it kills.
I can take
And
over
the
and
same
go
from
away.
under hell. If you shoot in that like corner, it goes through, and you can
Oh, that's
kill people
where
there.
they get the
I've
orb
done
and
it
just
before,
and go. Same.
and it always brings out the accusations. It's great. Since the nerf, it's only things you can stand on. Wait, what are we talking about here? Have I missed something? Potentially.
Hunt.
Operator.
They can cut. Oops. Get out of my way.
He's in the smoke, bro.
That's insane.
Line them out. Hawk and
Cover going out.
Can we actually just commit to this?
Something now.
Get tagged, but I'm still alive. There we go.
One
Got
enemy
there eventually.
remaining.
Nice.
TP of death.
Hope I guess.
Beautiful. Alright,
looking
we're
good.
actually in it. We're in it. And I have 2 kills now.
I'll play mid, okay? Just give me fast
Huge.
tempo so I can go flank.
We are gaming. And woof, all of this in just 6 minutes? Who would have thought? Nah, I actually think we can squeeze in 2 games if we lock in. But we gotta be really locked, you know? Yo, Chamber and Waylay, you wanna buy a sheriff each? It's very strong.
No, I wanna go dash. For,
Oh,
flank
okay,
fast.
wait. You want me to blind for you? I should probably blind.
I just need info. Come blind for me if I get there. If they be
I'm
Okay.
gonna do it anyway.
okay.
I'm very committed here.
Hey, NEP, I'm playing retake.
Shadows traveling.
Miss my smoke. There's a bit of a gap in it. Tiles looks clear. It's full A. It's full
can you
A.
hear me?
Just play retake together. I
That's
can.
pushing heaven.
Can you wait for my blind? I can. Smoke
Cover
mate.
going out.
Okay, I can blind. Blinding.
55 jet.
And everybody's
Last
already
player
dead
standing.
because we already peeked heaven.
Cover going out.
Flawless.
I fucking give up. We're playing retake and I can't even get to this position before I've lost 2 teammates. Like, what's the point in me having... Like, I don't know, we don't have that much utility to initiate with. So we have to really be, like, coordinated in how we're doing that. I'm also playing, like, absolute ass right now. But that's past the point.
Traveling.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's exactly the point. Big kill. No more info.
1-1 pushing A.
Healing.
Pushing A. Behind.
104 on the jet middle. Onto
1-3,
short.
1
Right.
side already.
That's so annoying. Who do I think wins? MIBR or
Spike
Billy?
planted.
I think it's got to be BiliBili Gaming.
Last player standing.
Knocked
I
it.
got
One
stuck. Well, one heaven, one under.
Blinded.
I think it's... Is it not
One
done?
enemy
Oh,
remaining.
sugar! Nice shot. Playing under. You just...
He's hell.
It's in hell.
That's Shryman.
I was going to say, I think there's a world there where you just jump top gen, you hop into the other side, you tap, he freaks the hell out, and then you win. Think it'll go to third map? You know what? Probably.
Omen, if they push there, can you put the smoke here?
Yeah, of course.
But don't put the smoke outside, okay? I need it in the middle. Gonna hide this.
I don't know what he's chatting, to be fair. Don't put the smoke outside. Put it in the middle. You don't want the one way?
No.
He doesn't want the one way.
B-link steps a lot. Like 3 at least.
Shadows traveling.
Last time they are faking. Okay.
I've kind of given them a mid smoke to cross here, actually.
Nice. That's one.
Oh, that's nice.
Swim.
I can blind if you
70,
want to
70
push
on
the
the
jet.
70.
Blinding the jet.
You will miss the blind.
It's fine.
40
You
on
missed
silver,
the blind.
bottom mid.
Thank you for the great
B
information,
mid.
teammate. One mid.
Silver could be up.
Coming A.
Coming A.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Last
Minus
player
40.
standing.
This man. Yo, Fredan, what's up from the ashes? How you doing, man? Little posture check. Appreciate you.
Spike
I
planted.
didn't realize it made that big purple bar on my chat box though. Not a huge fan of that. I'll be real. But I hope you're keeping well. It's literally the same 1v1, and we just don't clear the corner. Whoa, this is one of those games. I'm playing like hot ass. I can come up with as many excuses as I want. I am playing like hot ass. It's all good. We're 8 minutes behind on the timer. I don't know how I can fix that, really. Need to hit a sheriff shot here.
One B link, 2B.
Give him a smoke.
Cover going out.
Oh. Oh, whoa, okay. 2. Well in.
One enemy
Finding the
remaining.
lane.
Spike down
Peeking it.
B.
Spike spotted.
Got bomb.
Gun here.
Got a Vandal.
Reloading.
Nice.
Chambers though, be careful.
Guardian. Now, can we not just play off the trap, right? If the trap gets triggered, I can wallbang here and I might get a kill. Never mind.
Main.
Cover going
Come play
out.
here, come play here.
Sucked.
Champs Vandal. How many days till the final? 20. Yeah, thank you, Fredan. I appreciate that, man. It's kind of sad to not see you playing any more tier 2. I mean, I know you went for qualifiers and stuff, but it would be cool to see you back. Because I think, you know, you definitely have potential. Or had potential. I don't know if you're still competing. Bosch power.
Get
All
out
right.
of my way.
Big place.
Just
to
B
go.
link again.
That's a mid take. That is a very obvious mid take.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, drones caught me. Just gonna back up.
I can see him.
Gotcha,
Oh, I'm
fun.
awful. 2 main. Oh, sorry. 2 short, 1 main. Main dead. Lost 2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, lo, 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 lo. That's so
You can see
annoying.
that guy, careful.
Need a drop.
Someone drop. Back.
Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Just checking in on the streams. It might just have to be the one.
Smoke A, smoke A, smoke, smoke.
North steps B.
Shadows
Oh, he's
traveling.
playing with a Bucky.
117 on Hazza.
It's you and me.
I'm in the smoke, protect my mobility.
Spike planted.
Buried.
Cover going out.
Blind for you.
One health.
In sight.
Hit both my teammates.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
Somehow you can fuck me over like so easily.
Reloading.
From me.
No, not you.
No, not you, Omen. Why you blind me, bro?
The spike is diffused.
Guys, I really wanted to do the one, you know, the one that fucking hits under, but...
Sky,
Yes.
where are you from?
Wait, I didn't even
Finland.
hit him. Wait, I didn't even hit
Oh.
him. Enemies near-sighted 1. I didn't even hit
Kokolo,
him.
mitte kuulu.
No moro. Missä sä oot?
So,
Okay.
That's
Afghanistan.
only what I know.
Fredan, I need you
Where
to
are you from?
translate this, man.
Middle East.
I'm lost.
Nice.
Cover going out.
You're unable to. That's rough. Hey,
They're on A.
coming in.
Yeah, I'm way out for retake.
Yeah, yeah.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Are you ready?
One down.
Spike down A.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay, I got a kill through a pre-fire. And, yeah, we're chilling. The buddy is very clean on the Phantom, right? The Riot buddy on the Recon is one of the best combo. I mean, to be honest, literally any champs Vandal or Phantom with Riot buddy as well, because most of them are like red and gold. Genuinely so lucky to have one of these. I know a lot of people kill to get their hands on a Riot buddy, so... yeah, what can I say? Definitely privileged, but we make the most of it. I wish I just had 2, because...
Cover going out.
Could it be a fake?
Blinding.
Bye bye.
I haven't got guns, guys.
only drone,
Play
only
safe.
one drone, only drone. Did you watch Cat?
Enemy spotted mid.
Care, top mid, care top mid. I'll watch mid.
Wondering if they recommit to this.
Yeah,
space.
B,
No, it's
3.
actually going to be a one
3,
game.
B,
Oh,
80 done, ISO.
8 on, nice.
Okay.
One
Outside.
enemy remaining.
He's loving
Nice.
it. He's loving it. You got promised one, but never got it? Who promised it to you? Oh, wait, was it like the everyone who plays in the Challenger League is going to get it to their account kind of thing?
Sky request on max.
Because I feel like I might have seen that in the past. I got mine ages ago. I was really lucky. The first event that I worked, the first LAN that I worked, our observer was a Riot Games employee with Turkey at the time. He was a Turkish guy, but he was also an in-game observer. So he just gave it to everyone who was competed or worked on the
Be right back.
Healing.
What do I do?
They're short.
Mid,
Clear,
jet.
clear.
Spike down mid.
Nice chamber.
Nice chamber.
Oh,
Nice.
yes. Give me my elo.
Top
One
mid,
market.
Push into B
Carry
side.
One
him,
bottom mid.
carry him, carry him.
Bottom mid, bottom mid.
Kirby man.
One sub-rosa and then one out.
One enemy remaining.
Sabrosa, last Sabrosa.
Slowing them down.
You guys smoked.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Free kill, guys. Free kill. Oh
What the fuck?
my
Fuck me.
god, man. I'm
bad.
getting
Thanks.
put through it.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
getting
sorry.
put through it watching
No
my own
worries.
Oh,
team.
good.
I play on Ibing, sorry.
So the clove, right? The clove hits the craziest fucking
I got
little
very safe,
bang
huh?
on me.
I
Bang.
don't know what it will say. but-
Quick headshot. Meanwhile, the rest of my team, like,
This is Frankfurt or what, guys?
I think London.
insane.
London.
Oh.
Insane.
Omen, you're from England?
Yes.
Oh, you're breaking.
Gonna fall back here.
Blocking my ass.
Mid smoke.
Let's say main. Can you smoke A main, please? It's on side already.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
That's guy.
80 ISO switch.
Silver's 1 HP.
Hello? Oh, wait, I broke his shield and I did no damage
Silver's
to
one
him.
shot.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Spike planted.
These gunfights are some of the most enjoyable experiences I've had playing this game.
I can't help with AR, I'll go up.
Yeah. A little bit lost, be real. But hey. Game's the game, and we gotta play it, so... Let's... I'm buying an Odin again. I actually don't care, man. My impact is basically non-existent at this point, so...
They're pushing catwalk.
So many, man.
Break the his yield.
There is a mouse hiding in B lobby.
A mouse?
Cover going out.
Okay,
Through market
here,
already.
someone was MN.
We not over-rotated here a little bit? Oh, they are actually committing. Crazy.
I think one logs.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Low and some of women.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
dude,
One
I
market,
didn't even...
jet 80.
Spike down B.
Blinded.
As if I get shot leaving the leaving the spawn smoke and I just die. That's
For sure.
what a great way to play the round.
Match point.
Like not even someone facing me. I just get cooked instantly.
Oh, request guy. Someone request.
You can buy me if you want. Thank you.
It is actually going OT. I don't know. I think it was Zayras that said it earlier. It's actually going to OT.
Thanks.
Jet, I can buy you something if you want. Like,
Buy me a bucky, yeah.
Interesting.
Shadows traveling.
A lot there.
Nice shots.
Lot tested.
Don't know if you're still here, Sonya, but you feel free to ban that guy if you want.
It's you and me.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, okay.
not me.
Stealing sight.
Jet's behind the thing.
Yeah, I know, Goppers, it's crazy, but when I said
True.
crushing ranked, I meant crushing my own
Last player
elo, of
standing.
course. Unless Sky can pull off a 1 versus 3, which she has attempted about 3 times
GG's.
already.
GG's.
It is what it is. I've just had a massive. I've just had a stinker. I've just had a stinker. It's one of those. Game starts in about half an hour. What do you reckon? We just send it one more time? Just send it one more time. Potentially miss the beginning of the game. But I'll just put the match on the screen. Yeah, I reckon. How long was that one? 33 minutes. You know what? 33 minutes for a 13-11? We send it. We send it. The timer is a little bit off. I still don't know what is up with this timer. Give me a sec. Hop on Overwatch with me? Fuck Valo? Hell nah. Hell nah. Wait, no. It's like 26 minutes or something. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this has to be an absolute speed run. But I'm gonna play Viper. So maybe that's not the right thing. That sounds like great fun, Godapogs, honestly. Sounds amazing. They drop leaflets around an area not too far away from me, and I've got a few flag shaggers in my area too. It's great. It's quite funny. What have you been up to anyway, Goppers? What is new with you? Hope you've been holding up well. All right. Winnable. Winnable. Let's go. Few hikes and trips and stuff. Nice. Sounds like fun.
Hello, team.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna put Viper Wall here. We can maybe shift walk up, and then just explode in sight.
Alright. I'll smoke
I'm
tower.
against Batman. It's over.
Okay, then I don't.
Didn't even realize. Honestly, low key, buying a sheriff, man. Fuck this shit. My util, garbage. Well, I'm using the wall
Ooh,
anyway.
BBL.
So.
They don't lose. They lose last time, huh?
Okay, interesting. Let me break wall as one player.
And maybe let me. Oh.
Sova's tower.
Right side of them.
Now let's go. Walk, walk. Well, so let's see. That's why you buy the sheriff. Okay, I'm dropping wall. Let's go.
2 backside. 3 backside.
Absolutely cooked. Because we didn't create any map
They
pressure.
ulted fast.
Unlucky, I
I
guess.
think the wall drop. No one of us shoot the dart, and the wall drop was a little
I
bit-
think, no, I think the wall is good. Just, if we drop the wall, Omen needs to be here and have his Omen flashlight ready for this.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do the next round.
Let me make sounds on A.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing the wall regardless of what the round is,
Yeah.
just so that it's conditioned. So.
We might have to wait
Why
on
are
the
people
sage wall
coming,
again.
bro? You should have seen the last game that I had.
Yeah, I my tip for me.
The other day.
So
It was sensational, by the way. Genuinely, the most
Sage
fun
on the skies
teammates
here.
I've played with.
Sage guy A.
Toxins going up.
They're pushing.
We don't have a
Jet
sage
two.
wall to worry about.
Jet
We
dash
can walk
behind
up
me.
close here.
3 pushed me on A, guys.
Why have we not cleared close?
I think we go spawn, we don't plant, we
Hey,
just go
Super mid.
spawn.
Wall is
Super
running
There should
out.
be-
Wall is running out. Wall is
Super
going
was
down
mid too.
now.
Screen down.
Only one on you.
This is crazy. You wanna?
Go to A. We wait here for the rotates, I think.
What is this call?
55 Sage.
Here.
Here, hold,
Go
hold.
here.
I'll just take B, man. Just take B.
Okay.
There's one sweating backside. Can you peek heaven first? Alright, nice. Another little kill steal down here. Yo, plant.
Clove was last seen here. Maybe they got one behind.
Could be flank, yeah.
It's crazy. One in the link, only with a ghost. You can push him as two. Use that recon. Nice.
Cutting through.
Coming
Sky
in.
City.
Heaven.
Sky City.
Last player standing.
116 on Clove.
Damn.
And
Sensational. That's crazy.
So big. Last time they pushed on A.
I don't think.
But the Sage was pushed. I don't understand why. He peeks without flash, anything. He runs out.
Wait, who said that word though? Or are you just trolling?
Yeah, maybe let's go A.
Maybe my mental has just filtered out everything at this point. Oh, I said the comms were sensational. Right, I see.
I think we
Okay,
start off.
yeah, just let me start soloing B, guys. You can play more of the map.
Yeah,
I think we need
I'm
to
gonna
take mid
push them
control.
back on A a bit. I'm gonna
need
push
mid
them
control,
back on
man.
A a bit.
Like,
Can you smoke mid, Omen? Close.
Yep.
Toxins going up.
I'm droning A main.
orb.
It's a bit of a gap, careful.
I'm dropping the
Toxin
wall
screen
already.
down.
Yeah, one is close, I think.
They should just be playing for line control here. Like, if they're smart, there's someone facing.
Toxins going up.
Jet, Sage on A.
So what was mid? Maybe one left or right.
Probably just holding from passive.
I'm gonna dart on top of here, get ready to spam.
On the left.
B's very weak, actually. I'm gonna wait for this toxin to come up. And
Hey, one is
I'm
close
play,
right.
I'm
One
playing
is right.
anti-flash.
One step here.
Push that A.
One behind.
Toxin screen down.
Let me peek.
Could be close box.
I've taken all the B space. Care
Yeah,
heaven.
we'll come back B, we'll come back B.
Careful heaven, careful CC.
Ooh. Yeah, Super, can you hold main? And I go side. You have arrow. So you can hold
yeah.
flank. If anything goes wrong, you have still arrow.
Yeah.
I go towards the team more.
Wait, have I actually just trolled myself here? Maybe.
No one holding heaven right now. I try to peek on Viper.
Please don't clear me. Please don't clear me. Fuck, I've trolled. Yeah, I should have just kept the corner. There's no
Cool,
reason for me
cool.
to smoke that.
Nobody's flank.
I've thrown
120 on
it
jet.
actually because
Ah,
I needed
missed
to
my
get
dart,
one
man.
in that position
Last player standing.
because I had the best position in the whole round, and the rest of my team
And they,
are struggling. Not me this time. Wait, did they
Maybe
get on
let's
the
commit
defuse?
to a
They don't
fight
have
then.
time, no?
It's really
Do they?
close.
Oh,
Maybe let's
I get one and we
It's
win.
not
I actually
unfortunate,
get
but
one
maybe
there and
commit
we
to a
win.
side and push.
That's frustrating.
I don't. I think we played that just quite well. We just didn't have any crossfires on side.
Yeah, we have, but I was clearing a tower because the smoke faded and this time Viper got speaked.
Okay.
So I was late to refrag. Omen, can you go other side? Can you go here? And when we push a link, you blind.
Yep.
Tuck too
wait,
deep,
you
the smoke
first
bad.
smoke it
Yeah,
and then
right.
you
What I
blind.
wanted to do, if I had a tiny
can
bit more
dart, I
setup
can dart.
time, is put the
I'm
smoke
not on.
here, so they are like, oh, the smoke is here.
Push close here,
Oh,
close.
there's a gap in the smoke.
I did basically get
will.
pre-flat, but the corner is okay
Can
if
you
they
blind?
just overlook it.
Toxins going up.
One is one. 55. Chat here.
No.
Toxin screen down.
Hit.
I got the spot.
This is frustrating. Once you know they're not going to overlook, you can take the wider angle. Yeah.
Wait for Omen.
I know what I did wrong.
Clove last in here.
It's just
Last player
it's not
standing.
ideal.
Spike down mid.
I kill 6 next round. I actually kill 7.
Omen
Clove
take your time
ult
by the smoke here.
and oh wait, Sage is so far from the res. It's not possible. Can we just do a fast A, like just a normal
Yeah.
intake? Just go heavy through elbow, and then take backside. Oh, it's called crane. I didn't even realize.
They maybe peek.
And Sova, if you can recon through this wall, it's huge.
Get out of my way!
I'm bad.
On the angle, it's an op.
Reloading.
Sage, wide on top.
Recon is huge. There we go. Just what the doctor
Nice.
ordered. Now can we get 6 kills?
Let me drone side.
Deploying drone.
Drone sight.
Enemy mark.
Here's the next kill.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Maybe behind you.
Bailing.
I'm holding a link now. Maybe he's out already. I'm not.
He's not out. Give me the kill. Come on. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've been waiting for this. Oh, he's spawned.
Poison orb emitted.
Put up down, put up down.
Poison's off.
Standing ahead.
Kill stealing. Fuck. That was all me.
Gotcha, Viper.
Well played.
I got you there, Viper, right?
I didn't kill 6, but what was that? Sorry.
He was nervous. He was nervous. I shoot you from main.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think what we do now, we have the Viper wall on B again. We walk up, and then Omen, you just have the flash ready for this.
Yeah. We'll do.
Then we
Yeah,
can put
I
the
go A.
Viper up here, and then we have Viper
Yes.
up B-Link, and we molly B-Link
Maybe
up
Sova come
contact.
to me. Maybe Sova or Viper come to me. Viper come to me.
Holy fuck. The
We
guy
can fake it.
the
That we go be maybe a little.
panic.
Okay,
con
then
is
let's
crazy.
slow on B.
You call for wall when you want it.
Sage
We
roll
have
on
to
B.
break Sage wall first. Let's break Sage wall now, then we apply pressure on A, okay?
Just more.
My ult is ready.
Maybe mid pushing. Careful, Viper. Maybe behind us.
Maybe mid pushing.
This guy flashed. I go back. I run through spawn.
The comms are
Could be mid one.
are just everything. And by
Yeah,
everything I
we
mean
can go
like,
now, eh?
they are comming everything they're doing.
And be a minute.
Wall up, wall up.
Yeah.
They did push the corner. I was thinking
Well.
of mollying it, but I decided not to. You don't have wall. You have to clear close.
They're going back.
I've got your
Sova heaven.
They're
We ain't
rotating to
making
you.
it in time for
Maybe
this
not.
game, by the way. We are missing
Go back,
this
go back.
chance.
Give Omen
game.
a spike. Give Omen a spike. Omen TP anywhere. Omen TP anywhere.
It's
Go on,
like
go on.
knowing
Give me
that
more.
you're missing
No,
the
no,
train, but
there's
feeling
one
like you
up
can
here.
run
I think there's one on
and
A.
make it.
So TP.
Yeah. need to.
Clove could still be pushed up mid.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
That was my bad, Omen. I was thinking that you maybe can ult here without spike.
Yeah, I think we just took
Oh,
we
okay.
just took a bit too long to push B, to be honest.
Yeah. I was already rotating back.
Like I'm waiting to put the wall up.
I think we have,
I
we
think
have
that
to
there
push
was
back.
literally nothing wrong with the A take that we did.
We
And
have
I can buy one.
we have to push back the guy on mid. Clove always pushes mid and gets so much info from them for them.
Thanks.
We have to push the guy back.
I mean, yeah, you just insta drone or recon.
Yeah.
Let me hold you.
Deploying
Let's see,
drone.
give me a
Don't
free.
smoke mid.
Chat pushes up.
Tagged. I am the hunter.
You're getting
Is
pushed
Chat
here.
here or is he back?
80.
Two more there. Leave. Run A.
had your fun. My turn.
Clove coming flank.
Clove could also
Could be
push
coming from mid,
from
come from mid, careful.
We're just not clearing the smoke.
Out of charges. I'm back.
Nice, good trade.
Nice, good trade.
Spike down
Get on
A.
the site and plant.
You will not kill my allies.
There's
Rest
3 mid, at least. Oh, 2.
two mid, last two.
Why are you baiting for a
Yeah, let's
peek, man?
run.
Get the fuck
Omen,
spike
take
down,
it.
you bastard. Oh. Never mind, we're off.
Plant for main maybe a
The
bit more.
goose is loose. I back this.
They should come through mid.
Yeah.
Might go spawn.
I'm one shot.
You can hold the mid line. Go down to hold this maybe.
Applied for main
Teleport's
with
ready.
nobody main. It's a tough world we live in.
Main.
1 main. 2
Both.
Last player standing.
Chamber's not
Both.
over.
Main, both.
It's cooked.
Smoke's gonna fade on bomb. No.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. They don't
I
have
think
time
we
left.
lost them. Oh, no, we got
No.
it.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Winnable, maybe. We will
Okay,
find out.
the Clove always pushes either this or this. They might have another guy top. I think what we should do is Omen, you smoke like here. I'm gonna dart here, and we spam.
We have Viper.
Alright.
We can run aside or not?
If you,
We have.
we have to get on site, you know,
Yeah. Let's run it on the side.
without losing a lot of people.
Revealing area.
Toxins going up.
Could be in the smoke, go over.
Have
Could
you
be
clone?
man.
1 A main. Omen, can you blind main?
Cover going out.
What was
Blinding.
Screen down.
On top of the wall here.
50 on Sky Elbow.
You have to scale up a link and Viper ult here.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
That two.
Toxin screen down.
He was CT. He stepped CT.
Nice.
beautiful?
Good
Beautiful.
job.
Look at this.
Is something wrong with me, or I don't see outlines on this guy.
and I'm
the
in
Viper ult.
pain
Only the
right
Viper
now
sees
because we're not
outlines?
Yeah, only Viper sees outline soon.
We're not cooking.
Well, I didn't realize it. Because I play so much Viper.
Long
If I'm in the Viper ult, I assume
map, bro,
I
we
saw
need-
everything.
Okay, the Sova is place heaven, and then they have like someone else. I think we do the Viper wall. If we get Sage, it's just unlucky.
One is close.
Yeah, it's flash you. Bounce flash,
Omen.
please.
One flash.
Euro.
Oh, yeah, now
Euro's AFK.
What is that?
Spike down B.
Now he's back.
Time to jump. I have the spike.
Sage has to be heaven. Sage has to be heaven. He healed.
No, she's Blink.
Last player
Sage has to
standing.
be heaven, blatantly not heaven. Amazing calls. Big fan. Dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I think it's better if we if you smoke this Omen.
I think it's also probably better if you just let me, when I have this wall, just lurk as one and play the rest of the map, because I kind of hate pushing with this wall as a team. It's just way easier if I'm soloing it every time.
Yeah. Okay.
maybe.
I'm gonna drone mid.
Like, jeez Louise. Champion starts in 7 minutes,
Okay, yeah, let's try to take mid maybe. Oh.
and here I am. Can end the half in 7 minutes, I guess. That's something.
Toxins going up.
I'm blind.
Same.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen
Oh wait,
down.
the spike. They've just given it to us.
You can walk B.
Last player standing.
No man. Just started
They just res, I can't leave it. Need to
shooting.
kill her first.
You will not kill my
Yeah.
allies.
You can.
30 seconds left.
Watch them run.
I've got your trail.
Bruh.
Spike plant shadows.
Literally hear him coming through link.
I think that's kind of flash.
That's actually
way.
so unlucky.
Okay.
No, they used both the early round.
So unlucky.
Oh, they used both? Okay, I only see one.
Yeah.
Alright.
He said,
Champs starts in 7 minutes. Like, actually. Not ideal.
Maybe let's try. And Viper make a wall on A.
Champ starts in 5 minutes. He's deep into a rank
Get
game.
out of
Yeah,
my
I know.
way.
It's rough.
Toxins going up.
The Sage wall. The Sage wall on B.
Get back off, they could spam.
nowhere to run.
Toxin screen down.
I break the Sage wall B. Sage was. I break the wall.
I have smoke. 5 seconds.
It's chill. It's chill. He's spawn. Hit 40. Just
Maybe
take
I
the
have
space.
Get ready to
We're on
WD.
site
Get ready to
already. Just
WD.
take
3,
the
2, 1.
space, please. Please.
Reloading.
He's low, surely.
He has the accent as well. It's crazy. He has the Valorant accent.
Spike planted.
Just own the Wordle? Fuck yeah. I need to do the Wordle still.
I'm
Play
shooting
crossfire, play
crossfire.
crossfire, okay.
Maybe I just do the Wordle right now. What do we say? Screw it. I'm crushing the Wordle. Let's go. Bot spam.
Breaking drone for you.
Screw this
He saw me.
poo-poo gameplay.
That's fine.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, Porg with the 6 viewer raid. The 6 billion viewer raid. Thank you. What's up? Welcome. We're doing Wordle right now. Couldn't care less what happens in this
40.
lost
Don't
ranked
pick-
game.
don't pick you,
Let's
you
keep
want
it
that.
Valorant themed and go with Pearl. Let's go with
Wait, I'm flash! Yo, I saw your flash in your hand! I was ready!
Not bad. Alright,
Last
let's
round
go
in the
with...
I was ready! I was crouching and look at the wall!
Glance.
I was ready for the flash!
Ooh.
I got
Alright,
dropped.
we'll pick that back up in a minute. Thanks for... Oh, Michael, I'm guessing you
I was
helped
already-
direct the
I can buy
raid.
it.
I
Let's
appreciate
check
that a
my
lot.
controller
Means a
again.
lot.
So,
By the way, guys, if you have any preference whatsoever to the YouTube stream, make sure to give it some love. I'm literally just trying to farm watch time. I'm trying to farm watch time. I'll be real. I need partner so I can get my 2 quid ad revenue.
There's an alt B. That's not fun.
maybe chat here.
The op is not up to much, trust me.
The chat pushed there last time.
Just split A now. Just split A now. Omen Chamber go A main. Sova and Yoru go link. What the fuck? Alright, get your ass sent.
84 on clove.
W
To the
keys.
field now. I
W
think
keys pressed.
Just cross the main, I think.
Side execution. Nice. Okay, I've
Cover
niced
sector.
myself.
Close elbow.
This is the world we're living in.
Nice.
Plant in my ult, plant in my ult, plant in my ult. That's a fun
I
one.
can go.
Orb is dropping in a second. 3, 2, 1, dropping.
I hold A-Link now.
One spawn.
I got smoked in 3.
Two spawn,
spawns,
two
two
spawn.
spawn.
1.
I have A-Link now.
Jet, Sage spawn. We're missing
Can you
Sova.
blind it, Omen?
Yeah, 1
Oh
second.
my
Mid
god,
game
it's
position.
insane.
Never mind. Jet's already in elbow.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
last. All there? Oh,
Nice. Well played, boys.
beautiful.
Now get it.
That was on
Beautiful.
defense.
Pork, by the way, how was the
Switching
stream?
sides.
Hope it went well. I'm gonna play towards B pretty much every round. Omen, maybe if you want to go mid, I can
Yeah,
throw my
play.
orb so it lands here.
And now Omen actually play A play.
Alright.
I think what we should do is let me jiggle. Like we can probably
So-
see if they're coming A or B.
Sova is
As
German,
soon as
right?
like I
Mara?
see them go out or like the pop flash,
you know where
go
in
here,
Germany
counter
he's
flash,
from
and
or
chamber
not?
can peek from pocket.
Oh, I want to pay.
Oh,
I
it's
want
6
to go
AM,
mid
okay.
because
Right,
there's
for
no-
Did you want me to buy
everyone
Paranoia?
watching- Holy crap.
Yeah. If you
The
can.
audio. If you
Hey,
want
hold
to
on,
line up, you
let's
aim
be
here,
careful.
Alright, yeah.
so
Got
that
it.
the corner
And then
only
you,
got-
you,
I only
you
got
have
this
to
play.
play
3
here. I
steps
think.
run ready.
No,
I only
but
got
actually
the
elbow's
link
fine. Elbow's fine.
This guy is
I only have
non-stop
8 links,
yapping.
guys.
Toxins going up.
Maybe behind. If they have timing, they can be there.
I missed all my pre-fires.
Spike planted.
I'm walled.
But I got the Jet though. And what's the Jet doing? Oh, well, some of the better players on their team. It's just we got to beat Batman. We need to kill Batman. 2 pushed elbow up. Heavy and elbow.
Heaven.
Gotta go a little
I'm
quicker.
gonna flash Avenue. 3, 2, 1.
So, what
Oh,
are we
behind
waiting
it,
for?
one,
What are we waiting to happen?
One heaven,
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
No info
one
last.
unknown. But maybe I pushed elbow. That's what
I
I,
think it's the
called.
elbow guy,
Last
yeah.
player
He's the
standing.
elbow
How
guy.
does he know?
What are we doing? We're taking so fucking long. You've lost the round. You've lost the round on time because he was sat here on the retake.
Like I was so wide there, and I didn't see him jiggle.
Yeah,
so
the problem is we're just taking way too long to do everything. We're clearing really, really slowly in that retake. We just have to speed it up a bit. We don't have forever.
they like
I was
they
so
have
pushed up there.
they had
Crazy.
the heaven and this crossfire, so we had to wait for the Omen flash.
This guy wants to play perfect Valorant in his head every round, but
I'm gonna try to like
It's not
just
possible.
get one on their main.
alright, fuck it. I'm buying the orb too. I'm Ascendant. Someone ban Pablo as well. Fuck
I
that
got
guy.
two was mid. They smoked mid.
Thank you, Maro.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, mid something.
Toxin screen down.
I missed my dart.
78 on stage.
I'm gonna play like super disciplined in case they come back. No.
Last player
They're
standing.
going mid. Unlucky one, I guess. Probably get heard by someone who is hanging around in mid, playing lurk. Or playing late. Apparently
Spike
not.
planted.
Could get main though. Maybe there's something going in main. They've smoked me. It's a great start. They've slowed me. Even better. Shift walk out of it. There's 3 people holding me. Not ideal. Also, Champs is pretty much starting. Shit. What do I do? Wait, can I just do window capture on Champs? Hold on.
And maybe try to push mid, guys. Or you want to play a normal this round and push neck?
I'm gonna hook you up, guys. Oh, we got like the pre-show MV. Hold on.
Means everything to me.
Jeff and B.
I remember the first time.
Poo.
Go fast rotate, I think.
Guys, I've actually trolled.
Jet's mid.
Marshall, Marshall there.
Marshall, yeah.
Poison orb. No charges left.
Absolutely missed my smoke.
Sky was mid too.
Poison's off.
Sage. He
is
probably has an
mid.
outlaw.
Oh, that's a suboptimal situation.
Steph, same in.
Cover going
These fucking guys, man.
I have the
2B.
We're watching Champs, kind of.
I need help on mid.
FNATIC in Toronto. It was really miserable. We come unprepared. It's our first time getting
Jet 85.
from what we showed in Toronto, and we are ready to show.
Last
how
player
we are.
standing.
Oh, let's get some predictions in. Who wins map 1? And then we'll go MIBR or BLG. Let me know.
Since I was young.
All right, sorry, we're in. Gotta win this game. Can't lose. Oof. Sorry, I'm the worst watch party streamer of all time. One gameplay, one cam, one video feed. This ain't Family Guy. TikTok Shorts.
Toxins going up.
Careful here.
Mid something.
A little bit of funny.
A lot mid. Get on me.
Toxin screen
I'm
down.
thanking fast. Just play for time.
Nice.
Time. Right, here we go. Gotta line up some headshots. Big headshots.
On top.
Omen smoke here is such a
You will not
fucking
kill
troll.
my ally.
Please, just. There we go. There's one.
Main.
Down.
Why are you peeking through that?
Last player standing.
Chimpanzee!
Fender main.
Oh! Just lose fast. If we can't convert this eco, we deserve to lose.
Go main.
80 minutes, gotta do some cardio. Respect. Have fun.
Spike planted.
Just push the smoke. Just shift walk straight out. Yeah. Left side. Huge. Haven't cleared the corner. All good. Keep going. You've got to smoke. Clear main. Just clear main. Smoke the spike and get it stuck. Okay, you know they're heaven now. You can smoke and you can stick.
Wonderful.
Or they can just absolutely troll the 1v1 and give it to you for free. That is also a very valid way of playing it. But what the fuck is this game, man?
I need nothing to win. Shadows.
Why is the Clove stomping up around in the tower like that? For what purpose, you know? For what purpose is that necessary? It's not, by the way.
On stage has one chance before.
Alright, so
Are they dogging A main or not?
map's not started yet.
Oh,
good.
fucking
I-
gosh, doing it.
Relax,
I
Trips,
was
you're
not
not
here.
missing any action.
Anytime they pushed here. So I have no interest. Are they dogging or flashing or what?
Nah,
Want to break the dog?
Toxins going up.
B steps.
I have no trip aim, man.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked.
careful, Silver, I
I'm
have no trip aim,
completely
man.
and utterly cooked. Cooked like a chicken breast. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. 76 on clove. I thought I was farming.
Jet CT.
Spike planted.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. Give me champs.
Well, of course, it is as fast, but
Give me champs.
Maybe
First
base me.
alive. Haven, Corrode, and Sunset.
Remember what I said coming into this. MIBR has to answer
Can spawn a lot.
Corrode to have a competitive map pool. They're going over to this map. The
Last player standing.
was against.
Jet
Save
heaven.
up.
And that was also one. Matter of fact, that is the only map that MIBR won during their slot. The one map is Corrode against Crew, which they haven't played since week 1. It's
yeah, and they
crazy.
didn't pick it then either. It wasn't like they wanted to play it. They haven't picked it, and they picked it coming into this. But this
Hold
is
on, hold
what
on, hold
you
on,
guys
hold on,
wanted
hold
to
on. Hold on. We still haven't lost. Did we win the round? No, we didn't. Thing is, I'm stalling them for so long.
What up?
Toxins going up.
I accidentally
Yeah,
just
close
man.
B.
threw it straight away.
Close feet is smoking B.
Gonna play anti-flash.
Can you smoke, woman?
Toxins
All down.
going
Where?
down.
Main.
Yeah,
Yeah.
B, man.
From main, dude.
Bro, out.
Ultimate is ready.
There you go. Interesting
We have
position
spikes.
to die.
What a
Down
pick.
mid.
Toxins going up.
One enemy
Top of the
remaining.
wall. It's crazy.
He was mid.
Toxin screen down.
Could be deep B, careful.
No, no, no. Sova was mid. Sova was mid. Has on up.
One enemy remaining.
There's Spike is here.
Agent select is
Yeah,
on.
Spike's still there, maybe.
We're
The
getting
dot is
sick.
there.
Yeah, the spike is there. They're coming B.
Yeah, CT. Here, so there's over enemy over there.
Please,
Close to
just
Viper.
let me
You can
play.
run.
Stop talking. Holy fuck.
We'll play Viper.
Yeah, I want there's over run.
I can
Yeah,
throw this
no-
game, can't I?
Bro, to sneak about.
Like, just let me play. You know what I mean?
No, he's actually walking spawn right now, bro. I don't think he realised. He's spawned. He spawned. He spawned.
Bro, I'm the what? How is it that you know he spawned actually? Would you mind just telling me quickly? Oh, it's because you're hearing his steps from my POV. Wait, because I'm stood where he's Wait, does that mean that I can hear his steps too? Yes, it does. Totally not tilted at all.
Wall up, wall up, wall up.
Ace.
Going up.
Jets deep in elbow.
Toxin screen down.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
You will not kill my allies.
Where is this mid guy?
Reloading.
We're winning this fucking game, by the way. I'm not going to be late to the watch party and
I
not
reload.
win the game.
Back on back.
They are really going back.
Toxins going up.
But I maybe can go.
Someone could still be deep A. I didn't see all of them leave on, so Jet on stage.
Sova could be still A.
Down.
Yep, someone deep A.
Wait, now I do my lineup, surely. Wait, where are we?
Has a
One
thing,
enemy remaining.
Nice.
This mother.
Alright, back to the game.
Can they go out? Viper? If my trap is there and you want.
They now come in with
Was-
a big chip on their
I was
shoulders,
playing
something to
off
prove
and it
the
was all
last
good.
time they
No, I
played
mean,
this
if your
was
wall is
Crew
up, can they go
week one.
out?
The time
Or
they
is
couldn't
my
pull
trap
that
still?
I'm
was
holding it,
Gen G
it's
in
all good.
Toronto, they went 13-1.
I think it
has to
will,
be
to be
different,
safe,
and
just put the
time
trap on the other
MIBR
side,
have
maybe.
spent since stage 2 needs to come up big for them to perform against China's number one.
I'm probably just gonna dart on Odin, spam on A.
MIBR will start on the attack, try to set the pace.
You want to pick again?
Try to
I
impose
wouldn't
their
do
own
Yeah, we
it
can.
if you want.
upon BLG, but so far,
But I'm not
anything
be able
like
to trade you.
hard
So
team pulse.
Yeah, that first
I don't need the
going
trade.
very nicely initially.
Yeah, be something.
I've been fucked. Alright, whatever. We're watching the game.
Up into that space.
How do I...
Nice.
Into MIBR.
Neff with YZ by his side. First contact to Cape, spotted. Ponytails.
Def up now.
Two
Go.
kills found. But MIBR punch back.
Did they get the
Just
bomb?
the right time. Things settle into a 2v2.
But you still got to worry about.
I love how the
K9 on
comms
that
still
point.
come through.
Has now taken the timing to creep.
That's
on.
so unlucky.
Bruno isolated
That's
on
so
the B
unlucky,
side.
I
Sova's got the fucking
On
flank.
the map right now.
Damn it.
All four players
I don't know.
isolated
Oh, round
between
is
these
not
two
even over.
teams.
Okay.
And the
No,
decision-making
I
on
didn't
this
think
is
it was
huge for
close.
MIBR. If they do decide to
Going back,
lead
going
A,
back, going back.
this feels a lot
Rotate A,
better.
Just
rotate
catch
A.
up.
If they ended B with Fortizio so weak.
Bruno stepped into calling many more rounds for MIBR in the last few months, and now in a critical pistol, he's brought his teammate with him into the A site. He's dodged
Sova
out
still
from
B.
K9, and now potential to
One
pick
was
up
A-Link
the
already.
potential to play in that position too.
K9 has to be careful here. He is set
Yeah,
up.
Sky. And
Yeah,
Chopa's
they're
Chopa's ahead of
A
Sky.
side. One is
How
A
far
side.
does he go? Verno spotted. And the dart used, again,
Standing.
independent of his teammate. Not choosing not to wait. Still snaps on a Cortezia. Yes, remember, 33 HP, leaving Verno in a
Sova
1v2.
should go through spawn here.
K9 weak. Time dwindling away. The shock just a bit off the mark as Verno repositions. Looks to take the fight into Levius' lap and does. A 1v1! And Verno delivers for MIBR, the Red Bull clutch.
Elbow close.
You see now...
to kick it off for Verno. And I think if you're
They still playing the round! Oh my god.
it would have been Verno.
Sorry.
Consistently
I don't have time
topping
for
out
it, so we have to run.
scoreboard
See, this is
here
what
after
they
that
need Verno
leader
for.
from BLG goes so
They just
beautifully
need him in the
for them. He's
clutches,
one
right?
picking up 2 kills.
Save on the
When
slam.
his teammate falls
Do as
on
much
him,
as you
they run
can
onto his
Yeah, I was
team.
the
as the 4 Brazilian players, and then leave it onto Verno, and let him clutch.
The Sky will just fuck me so hard.
Just speak Portuguese
I
the
can
whole
run.
time,
That's so unlucky. That's my bad.
and then let him do his
I can
thing.
drop
Alright,
one.
is the round over? Yeah, finally.
No, I think I was too slow there.
Holy
And
moly.
or I had to wait longer for the open.
Alright, we're about to lose the game. Hope you're ready for this.
Does anyone have funds? Yes.
Omen.
Little lineup.
That's
Oh,
Oh, that's Sova. Never mind. I think it won't be. Never mind. My bad.
Chat is out.
What the fuck is going on here?
Can you smoke? Chat was out. Careful, CT.
I could care less about this game.
Dashed
Or
out.
couldn't, I should say. That's the correct way to say it.
Right now, just running into.
Yo,
Get
Kim,
that.
what's up? We are
Goes to
definitely doing a watch
handle,
party and not
anything
trolling a
over the
ranked
other
game
side, but he's
as
been
all of
dealt
this is
with.
happening.
Yeah, got
Promise.
his too.
Promise.
90, 90,
Corner.
90 on him, 90. Nice.
In the corner. On ping. On ping.
I think MIBR doing well to
Nice, well played.
here exit back out
Bro,
towards spawn.
I will.
Got
Start
this.
considering things like
wait,
ultimates
wait,
as well.
wait.
BLG
Wait,
knows because Verno picked up.
We're
4
saving a
kills
bucky,
in
bro?
that
What the
first
hell?
round.
And then they
it's
I
the
picked up the
Antico,
Phantom
it's the
and I think,
Antico, it's fine.
Suzy,
What?
you picked
We're
it up
still
before
in
me.
the game! Oh,
Around
no,
just,
no, 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 no.
executing 4 plays for
Okay.
the fight.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And so
Nice.
they
They
fall.
can drop one
MIBR
if
gets
anyone
onto
needs,
their
so-
second. They carry the 3 rifles that were brought into this round.
Alright, guys.
They're able to approach
I'm gonna
this
throw.
bonus
I'm gonna
from a
throw right
pretty
now.
powerful
I'm sorry.
position, all
Yeah.
things
I'm sorry,
I don't think
Riot.
it's gonna
I'm
be a
sorry,
bonus.
everyone.
I'll
I
spot
am
him.
throwing. Here we go. You ready? Here it comes.
Sides.
Running in main,
That's not good.
immediately dying and throwing.
That'll set them up so nicely. A chance to completely break
Steps A.
BLG's economy.
Missed the molly. All good. I'm hearing steps that don't exist.
Can you wall up?
Toxins going up.
already lighting up the left
80 on jet. I got sprayed through smoke.
Spam line could hurt MIBR.
Yeah, let's have
There's one
cookie.
here, isn't there?
Toxin
Can
screen.
Could be elbow. Careful.
Now all eyes set forward.
I'm hearing.
I'm main,
I'm
I
hearing
think, so.
sounds and I'm not. Wait, stop, please. Hold on. Alright, back to the game.
On the box.
Oh, he's crossed. Sage in the corner.
My turn.
Sky's unknown, I think.
A little bit of an interruption.
Okay, now that last second.
Last player
I'm dead
standing.
anyway. Alright, cool. Back to the thing.
Spike planted.
Sorry.
BLG
Turn the audio off. Right, there we go.
pulled more members A.
It's a very good read, and this drone only.
Who do you have winning this game, by the way, Kim?
BLG still hold their ground. Some noise made from Artsin running away from a long, but BLG know that's fake.
Quietly creeping forward, playing on such a dangerous line. The swing out from Aspas falls at the hands of
Oh,
YZ.
let's go,
But
BiliBili.
Artsin
Ooh,
counters.
hello.
2 kills found.
Oh, Zin.
But this
GG's.
guy is in such an awkward spot.
There's
Arsen has to get out.
He's trying to run back. Cortez just broke
yo,
the
yo,
tripwire into
GG guys,
He
GG guys.
stole his ground.
What
At the
the
same
fuck?
time, Levius is back out in mid, and now this mad dash out of Arsen trying to dodge away from the fault line, dodge away
it's gone.
from a Cypher net. Now here's
We're
his
officially
approach. It's
in
gonna
the
be
watch
death from
party.
him.
Hey,
13 seconds
as we
left.
have been the whole
Really, he
time.
goes around. Let's see if he can crack through it all. 3 targets to find. Not a ton of time.
Apologies
to do it.
for all
BLG
that
on the board.
gang, that tomfoolery, that
Could have
messing
been
about.
a disaster for BLG. MIBR buying up into that round.
Should never
They
have
see through
happened.
calmly. Some good utility in mid-round calling to stack over towards the A site. That's now 3 rounds in a row. MIBR
First in
have
chat, wow,
shifted back
so
towards
real.
A once the clock has started winding away. K-Knight and Wisey holding their ground here, doing nicely with it.
One enemy remaining.
That tripwire, almost the bane of Levius' existence.
Yeah.
The turret.
Yeah. And so into the next we go. Good purchase on both sides. An early stun and a dumpy utility towards A main.
Yeah, BLG know that versus these Viper comps, you need to bully them out of the A main space early on in halves. Otherwise, it just allows lurkers to take that space so freely. So you expect to see the fault line the next couple of rounds. You expect to see players posted up in front of it. That does leave their C side very vulnerable.
Really just a cam and a trip, a cage as well.
That's a full retake setup for BLG, and it's not like they have ultimates to get back into the side either. They just trust in their utility and their marksmanship to get back in.
Neff, no stun, but silence across the map.
Couple of rounds now, BLG have had 3 players stuck on B.
I've completely finished the
Look
soup.
for exactly this, but this time Cortez
So-
shows up massively.
We're in a good
Knight was
place.
there to respond in kind. And things quietly settle into a 4v4. They're going to rotate back into
Kind of funny
all
how
of
we
the
got
space that
Ender and
BLG
Doug
took away, eh?
This
on
is
together
wild. I mean,
because
we're less than 40 seconds left onto the clock.
Baby
MIBR
Bay
have player C,
has
have players
swapped
Garage,
over to
have player
GT.
A. It's lurks on lurks,
So he's
and
not
now
casting
with
with
Arsen
him.
falling, they have to go C.
Left.
They will have 3 there. K-Knight.
Ender is such a
Somewhere
Swiss
on
Army
island.
knife,
I mean,
though.
Levius is within striking
He can
distance.
do pretty
Smoke
much
goes down. Aspas strikes.
any of the roles they
And
want
now
him
the dash
for.
through.
Even League of
Site should be
Legends.
secured. Now we'll see what they do in the post plant.
Rushia still has the paranoia. Still a stun for Wisey to play off as well. Osbos's position will be critical here if he can dodge away from that key utility because he's playing so
I wish I
close
had
to that
Limeade
smoke back
right
towards
now.
C-Link.
They're not playing long. They're hunkering down into the site. The first paranoia out from Shenham.
I'm genuinely curious.
Traded
Where
now.
do you,
No
for
flashes
those
used.
watching,
Aspas
where do you
leading
think
only the side of smoke. The dash is just too much. Reposition stays
BLG
alive. Looks to take
will get
flight the
to
second
in
time
this
around.
tournament?
Inferno
You know,
saves the
how
day.
far
A 1v1 now.
do you think they can go?
Levius weak, but Aspas worse. 3 HP. A stiff breeze will knock him over. And Levius delivers.
5-1 now for the Sentinel. Levius started off the pistol round with a nice kill.
They're going to go on a
Has
Crew
continued
Champs
that the
21
last couple of
run.
rounds. It's been so solid.
But
playing into that
what's
C
the
retake, but
equivalent of like a
back out onto the site.
semi-final
Shows up in a big way.
in
And this is
well, like
starting
top
to be a little
4?
bit indicative of
Top
how
4,
these teams
you
want
think,
to play.
at
You know,
Champs?
BLG grouping up often to fight around the breach and the neon. MIBR going to look to spread out across the map. Play these much slower rounds.
I mean, that's like a lower semi, isn't it?
BLG's planning in these rifle rounds has netted them 2 wins.
It's Forrest MIBR. He offered
Or-
back that last one into this light buy with a Guardian, a Vandal, and a Stinger.
Like, it's not quite an upper final.
And the
It's
Vandal
sort
is
of,
in the hands
it's in a very
of
awkward
Aspas,
place,
stepping
actually.
into this tournament for what feels
Oh,
like the first time in his career
sorry.
as an underdog, really.
Why that-
Yeah.
it's,
And currently, what, 1-3? Quiet start.
Quiet start for him. People will be used to also seeing his Jet on the international stage, but he's been playing a whole lot more than Neon in Americas this year, incorporating that into the pool. But this MIBR
Oh, I need
team
the
was
watch time
always
on
a
both
team
platforms, so
that
I've
was
got
underdogs.
Michael
11th
on
place,
both platforms.
back-to-back
You're
stages
actually the
in
GOAT.
2024,
Thank
but the
you.
signing of Osbos and these incredibly talented rookies at the start of the year, and Cortezia and
I appreciate
Shenham
that.
propelled MIBR to the best finish they had ever had in 3rd place. That has not translated to global success.
No, painfully lackluster performance.
Quite a
in
nice
Toronto.
outlaw skin there that Wisey's running.
But
It's
now the opportunity
is
to
it the
right their
EXO
wrongs.
ones? I guess so.
Aspas was able to get the first pick, and now attention towards A.
Yeah, decent start to this eco round. That paranoia is nice.
They've invested the Hunter's Fury.
Beautiful.
Popped on the other
Okay.
side. And
Oh,
Wisey
brilliant
all the way
ult from
through.
Inferno. Just clears all of the common positions.
And he
It's
immediately falls.
yeah, really nicely timed ult.
That's just a masterclass.
That's a
ultimate
really
there.
great
Out of Burnout.
execution.
2 kills with the Hunter's Fury comboing.
Was
off
that a
of
full
Shadow's
buy or were they
Paranoia.
against an eco there?
BLG have no idea what just hit them.
Must have been a
Take
full
look at
buy,
it one
right?
more
Because they
time.
literally
Burnout
just
has
won
been
the previous.
stellar in this opening map. 7-2 so far.
There's that Paranoia.
Yeah.
Just stunned.
Yeah, it was a full buy.
Ricci has
They
no
melted
idea
through
really
it
where
like
to
it
go,
wasn't
just
there.
teleport straight into the Hunter's Fury.
Also,
Perfect read out of Verno on that. And even the teleport up into heaven too.
Hunter's Fury, so good for clearing graffiti. Where, like, to just counter this smoke if they're playing around site.
And again, we're going to see a lot of this attention towards A main at the beginning of the rounds.
Now, last round, MIBR realized that it was a light A hold. A lot of times you're going to
We
see
need the
K-Knight
epic
playing
pen.
on an island over
I
towards the
might
A
have
site.
it installed.
Those rounds
I'm not
in
sure.
particular, I think MIBR can try to punish this right side of the map a little bit more. Different story here in round 6. Is
I don't have it on
it's
this
back to
PC.
A little bit of a B trap here on the.
Got to
ego of
download it.
BLG.
Don't say it. Show it. Basic. Epic pen.
Could be a problem.
Download for Windows.
Especially when there's a fault line right behind it as well.
Yeah, and a Paranoia.
Just leaking
YZ
everything.
Sheriff.
Maybe my tax
BLG have
return.
the
Who
tools.
knows? Some
But
fun
this patience from MIBR
goodness.
is nice. You know, they've seen this B hold a couple of times,
English.
and they've teased that space a bit, called back towards Garage a number of moments.
Levius is getting curious. Not going to get an early line, all rotating towards C. And remember, BLG have taken this defensive approach in previous rounds where they just play
Sorry about
entirely
this.
off the site.
What's the software that we
And the
use in
last time we
EMEA?
saw this, it was
It's like
retake
a
attempt that ended in Oshkosh
traditional
falling at the
sports
end of the race.
broadcaster one.
Even number, but now a Hunter's Fury to follow.
What is going on, man?
And that's a spike. RZ might fall, just barely dodging it.
Sorry.
But now a second attempt.
Alright, here we go. Finally.
And they're digging their heels in. The spike goes down.
Yes. So as I was
How's
saying,
BLG approach this? Remember, they have a Bucky and a Stinger and then a couple of Sheriffs, and there it is, the shorty from Artsine. Defusing the retake attempt before it really got out of the blocks. Still a decent spot for Rashida here, but they turn onto him. Very nice.
I feel like I never have
MIBR.
too much
the
reason
difference
to
in
be
this
using the
coast
pen,
land for MIBR,
I'll be
on top of the
honest.
fact they just had the better
Oh, I have a
rounds,
little
it's that
ellipse
fourth
though.
position that Artsin is able to
Oh
find
wait,
that
is
first
that a
kill.
premium
Sort of
tool? I
stunts
can't use that?
retake coming in. A couple of times now, BLG have gone heavy out
Can
from
only
C-Link.
use the
If
draw.
those C-Link players don't really get to go anywhere,
It's
then
fine.
your solo garage guy has nothing really he can do.
I'm gonna blue one even.
Doesn't even matter.
Lelo
They have
one.
that first kill coming out from the Hunter's Fury.
Black
I still
one.
have no idea how Artsin dodged
Pink
away
one.
from that final shot. I
Yeah.
thought for sure he was
Pretty fun.
And again, the value that he provided after staying alive and getting the kill onto YZ.
Yeah, no, it's like we have a whole telestrator, so it has like zooms and stuff. Like, I'm not a huge pen fan, I'll be
Tell
real.
you what though, that level of energy has been something that was sorely lacking from MIBR back in stage 2.
This
It
Kiwi
was
also isn't ready
almost
to
a
eat.
funeral procession. How quiet was it sometimes, but already I think you can feel them getting a little bit of that hype. Getting some early rounds on the board.
All right,
for
I'm
sure
gonna
is be
leave for a sec. I'll be right
something
back.
that'll Shake off a lot of the dust. Remember, this team did not have the opportunity to attend playoffs in Americas. They came over here to Europe early on. They started boot camping, getting that experience and adjusting to the climate over here. And so far, it's looking solid.
I mean, yeah, just a complete shell of the team that we saw early on, the team that we saw, you know, really at the beginning of the year. And something, at least, I mean, it's only been 6 rounds, but something seems to be working for them. I think you're absolutely right as far as the energy goes. I like some of the way they've approached these rounds. Verno is fragging. Again, 7-2 so far. It's been a great start.
It's all green, but now is where the class can start to show in. BLG's number 1 seed take a timeout. They adjust, and the adjustment is going to be fighting frantically over the A side of the map.
Oh, I love this.
Hello.
The deep smoke into spawn. Shadow cancels it out, and Artsine gets the best of Rashia and A.
And at the same time, a speed up from Osboss onto front B. Nobody's home, either here or onto the C side. MIBR just running it over.
Yeah, misdirection all over the map.
But look at this, K-Knight stepped forward out of lobby. Again, he goes for these walks all the time, and Artsin's holding for him.
But he's weak. K-Knight, a bullet between his eyes. Cortezia succeeds where his teammate could not. And now we settle into a post plan where MIBR once again find themselves in an advantage. YZ as an op.
Deploying drone.
He's going to have to find a way to make that thing sing.
One way onto the spike is an annoyance BLG have to deal with. They know the site is going to be clear, but still utility left away on that spike.
Note here, Shenum does not have another smoke, so as that dissipates, there is no other one-way situation, but the timing seems to be perfect. There's no way in for them to pull this thing off.
Not with the operator in YZ's hands. You can't retake the B site.
And
That
so,
seemed like
big Kiwi fan personally, but
right? BLG have this idea to fight so heavily for the A space. It seemed like with how quickly MIBR reacted to instantly punish onto B and hold against the lurks.
Whoops.
You can't be dying to the spike there.
It's great, but it's
it
a
seemed like
little
MIBR
raw
had
still.
that contingency plan in the back of
Like,
their
I don't know
mind
how
set
to
up during
describe
the
it, but
timeout.
yeah.
If there's this heavy fight over A lobby,
They're
accelerate
overpriced,
quickly
really?
to B, go there for the first time this game, and also keep
strange.
holding for the flank.
I wondered, yeah, how much of that was a response to the aggression, and how much of that was just a call out of their playbook on the other side of the timeout. The TP and the spawn looked instant, and
Oh,
Levius
I
was
just
so
realized
focused on what was
the
happening
title
in
of my
spawn,
stream
he
is
was
just
not in
Champs
position
Watch
to play
Party.
B.
Last time it was
He was kinda
VCT
left out
Champs
of
Watch
everything
Party,
from-
and that
from
kind
the
of
very
helped
get-go. So,
it farm a little
either
bit
way,
harder.
Well handled, well responded. BLG, excuse me, on this lighter buy.
Yeah, BLG fake a little bit of that fight towards
Maybe
A
that's
lobby,
what I
but
needed.
Like you saw in the last round, Levius is left alone oftentimes. This time it's on the A side of the map. That is a consistent pattern for
Maybe
BLG.
that's what I needed.
His side of the map will be a little bit more cautious, so he's brought YZ over into him.
A little
This
bit
is where
more
We'll see how MIBR deal with this. I think some audio of a drone going out
panache.
of
I
Garage
don't even.
has been
Is
able
that
to be
even?
heard
Is that
by
even a
these
word?
players.
You should run.
And now the lockdown.
59 for 5.
They just kind of wait this one out.
Yeah, that's one
Is
way to
it
win
bad
an
to say? I
Anthem.
don't really know how much it
Still
costs.
YZ playing Heaven, and now he's smoked off. No chance.
He will get back into the line pretty quickly, but
I
yeah,
kind of
you're right.
just
That Omen Smoke will
like,
provide problems.
Three
put it in the
members
basket
heading
and
onto the
bought
flank
it.
now.
And now the pit.
Verno gets all 3
Okay,
here.
Verno.
1,
Looking to
2,
secure. Verno
3.
gets to
Yeah.
make that 3.
1
There you go.
HP.
Hey, he's clean. He is clean.
Takes them all.
The round is done. There's no way in. YZ has to save the op.
Yep, it's another save. Levius will go into his death intentionally this time.
But yeah, we should be joined by Pal
Just
for
a
the
tough
second
situation to be
game,
on.
I believe.
And BLG, I think
Not the first
now's
one.
the time where they need to make some adjustments. They have tested the flanks so often, both here and domestically. And MIBR come into this, while it is going to be BLG's map pick. MIBR know that the preferred maps of BLG are going to be Haven and Bind. So they've done plenty of homework on this. They'll know exactly what's up, and now they don't even have to worry about that operator.
11 and 2 for Verno. 1 off of having his Hunter's Fury online.
Ooh,
once
got a
more.
little wonky on
It's
the
a
cam.
monster. And this is what it felt like when MIBR picked him up back in stage 1. Remember, they weren't playing with this kid in kickoff.
Right.
Verno was wearing a different jersey with NRG. And it seemed like that signing from MIBR just made everything click. All of a sudden, they're winning everything. Again, a top 3 finish. While individually, he looked decent enough in Toronto. This is kind of the promise.
They went
had
out
of
in
Verno the
groups, though,
offseason.
didn't they?
Aspas has an op. Artsine has a Marshal. Or an Outlaw, excuse me.
A little bit wild, but honestly, when I was watching BLG play, I think that on the attack side, an attack op really works against them. If you hold extremities, you hold that contain against the walk-up of, well, what is YZ doing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, we got the pen.
You'll see
It wasn't
BLG
even me.
walk down
I didn't
strong.
even
You'll
pen
see
it.
them walk out of
It was
garage.
Ender.
Those scope guns can be so good at shutting down BLG's playstyle.
Man, 4 of them are on light armor. You see the Outlaw was put down in exchange for a rifle. Whew. That was close. He's setting off of that, clearing the trip, but A is BLG's.
YZ steps
Nice
on
from
behind that drone.
YZ. Great
This is what
pre-fire.
makes BLG
Oh, sorry,
tick.
pre-aim.
YZ takes more duels than anyone else in China. It's a
He
search
was-
and destroy
he was
mission
very
so
ready
often
for that.
him. When he finds the openers, BLG's rounds just play themselves.
The kill leader from his respective region for that reason.
And he's kind of just chilling there, too.
Now finally cleared the TP, the dash through, the wall goes up, the spike goes down. MIBR come to life. Aspas waiting on the other side of the smoke, beckoning.
Really not seen
Demanding a
huge
challenge
things
does
from
not come.
Aspas this year,
It's the
so
dink, though, on to K-Knight. And still in
wanna
the
see
post
what
fight,
we-
a Hunter's
what we
Fury
get.
for Verno. Nano's now being thrown down.
Cortesia, a big fight here, has to be able to
Did
pull
the
this
Nano
off.
pop?
If Flavius can relieve some of this pressure, it's a
Oh,
problem,
huge.
but no, MIBR stand tall. 3v3 now.
I don't know
Rolling
that it
Thunder
did. The
invested
ult is
in
gonna
exchange
hit
for the Hunter's
1.
Fury from a distance.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
As a second pulse goes off.
That's a really nice
Another
ult.
mark found.
He starts firing it into the ground and then flicks up so that it's harder to track.
In front of the Hunter's Fury. In front of the Rolling Thunder, too.
Just great mechanics, really.
I want you to watch in this post plant. First of all, Aspas gets a dink, then gets this shot with the operator. But then Shenum on the Omen steps in front of the Rolling Thunder, gets that kill first. That means so much. Leads to a Hunter's Fury kill. Leads to the round for MIBR and BLG's second time out of the half.
Yeah, because imagine if
I don't know, Michael. I don't know.
Inferno's still playing pretty far off.
There's more tape on the first seed teams, right? So that's one thing to think about.
The play's gone.
Oh yeah, you have to have teammates still alive. Verno can't win that round on his own with the way he played it.
I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I would just love to see the replay system be in place for every team, like for VCT VODs, just to increase that overall level. Whether it's through stealing and other stuff, because like
it is a quick acceleration into the B side. They know
the earlier we do it, the better off we're going to be for it in the future.
They've been getting into these post plants where they have good utility, even though they're not playing any players on site. BLG can't get out there. It's not a matter of time and oh, they don't have time to defuse. No, MIBR are just slaughtering them.
I was talking to Fraud prior to the series starting, asking him how he felt about the pick bans and how it kind of went down, and he had a smirk on his face and said, "We got both maps we wanted. They picked our first choice."
All right, you're going to make another one.
I believe it, to be honest. And
I mean, honestly,
given history, I don't know.
I've never made it myself before.
Right. And it just makes sense, right? MIBR have the extra time to prep. They know BLG's tendencies, and they're debuting a new comp. MIBR with the double smokes, now another fight into long, but this one even between the two squads.
And Odin rattles off right off the bat.
Aspas just
no damage found, but
stealing that one away on
YZ for Shenum. I take that any day of the week.
We'll see what Levius can do in the corner here. Stinger in hand, not tagged up.
He's been here a couple of times.
Hold on, what is going on?
Body block.
Aspas is kind of just doing his own thing and farming, and Verno's doing the exact same. Like, this MIBR team is so loose, but they're kind of just... They're getting through it, do you know what I mean?
So you can see that scattered MIBR a bit. Their spike is still outside.
Feeling a little bit more comfortable with my
regroup play together.
Pick of RRQ and FNATIC now, but
BLG, but
let's see.
They're ahead of it again. BLG are already rotating into A before MIBR arrive.
And they have the information too, know exactly where these final two players are. A gun for K-Knight.
Yo, what's up, Zeros?
Seconds left in the round. You do have time to play this out.
Is that your favorite Giant X player, huh? Ara.
Oh, pop, wall through. Last spot's left.
But yes, welcome back.
Find is one. K-Knight down 3 on the round.
30 seconds
for the duelist, and one more waiting on the other side. Dash is back, throws it in reverse.
I'm gonna disappear at halftime, guys, because I'm actually subbing out. I'm actually subbing out. I'm gonna bring someone else in to do the watch party for me. So I hope you can sort of bear with me a little bit, and allow me to make that change. And hopefully it's not gonna be.
It doesn't amount to much of anything.
Not gonna be too much. Nah, it's not my girlfriend. It's a friend of mine. As soon as I said that Champions Paris was happening, they said I've got to get involved. This is important to me.
They need rounds.
So
they can't, you know, limp out of this.
So yeah, that's it. And it's not Cairo either.
More than that.
For the first time in what feels like forever, MIBR set their eyes on C.
Right off the rip, too.
See, why is he coming?
Is going to be really
oh,
good.
sorry.
A lot of time. Rotation's coming through. The ult has been popped. Levius the first
nice from Russia.
Around looking for another target. Cannot find it. But Knight from a distance does.
K-Knight with one more.
3v3 now. K-Knight still
okay, we got
from Artsin.
Artsin late. This is chaotic, man. This is just...
Step back. And again,
all right, MIBR, 9 rounds.
Do not find their way in. And again, that was off the opening from K-Knight with the ult.
And it looked to me like Artsin was going to be late, but that was YZ going into the site on his own because the two people behind him are his initiators. They're chucking out utility. They're stuck back in C-Link.
Right.
So Artsin has a free couple of kills. You can see that dart ping.
What is this?
Helped out so massively. And it's a drone, and it's now turning around to deal with him. And MIBR just running the map.
Yeah, we've sung his praises a couple times with that dart that you mentioned.
All right, here we go. Huge mid fight. Final round of the half. Oh, just deleted.
Just
deleted.
It's a disaster for BLG.
Go, go, go.
Osmos isn't done yet.
Pushing the pace,
Yeah,
looking
it's
for
that
another,
easy.
will find it.
This tournament doesn't make any
It's that
sense,
easy.
Doug. Think of the number 4 seeds upsetting number 1s. Even just yesterday, G2 went down to Heretics. And
All right,
MIBR
yo.
leading the first.
Crazy half, but I got a dip. I'll be back in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere, all right? I'm not going to be long. D'accord. Bonjour, je m'appelle HazzaJC. Non, not HazzaJC, HazzaJC. The French HazzaJC. I have my baguette and I'm ready to watch Watchparty. Alors. I hope you're all ready to watch with me. I didn't actually... I was supposed to do this after the rank game. But the problem is... I was in the game, right? So I didn't have enough time to set it up. And now my Face ID on my phone won't recognize me. Oh well. We are locked in. Oh, really get that curve. Ooh, look at that. That looks crisp. That looks crisp. You can't see the little bit on the top. There you go. There it is. Yes. And I have the baguette as well. I have some brie. Actually, after the map, maybe I'll add it. But for now, we're good. I'm not Mario. I'm not Mario. Do I look like Mario? I look. Je suis. J'habite à Angleterre.
Take a look at how they want to approach this attack side, and they're just so far.
The baguette is actually great. Should we try some?
I mean, if you want to get a shot just to get back into this thing.
You want me to hold up the baguette?
How things started off the flawless rounds. I heard 3 of them right there.
Ho ho ho.
MIBR were so clean, but BLG gonna start things off geared up towards the seaside, which is
Happy?
right now.
Did you get what you wanted, Michael? I hope so.
Down and the poison cloud, of course, from Ardzin.
All right, I do think a lot of our attention will be. We mentioned YZ, and for good reason, but Neff in particular does such a good job.
Let me turn the volume back up a little bit now.
So it's as much on his shoulders as it is on YZ's, in my opinion.
It's going to come down to breaking MIBR's hold over towards the A site. Osmos on this forward line, not over-peeking into lobby. That's going to take a shot and fall away here.
The mustache is not the best,
Is close
I
by,
think.
has a
I have a
paranoia.
few different ones.
But they're going to go long. Not even really giving that angle.
I don't know whether they're on the floor over there. I got some blonde ones, which are pretty
I mean,
cool.
he's calling his team back into him.
But yeah.
I think he expected rotations to hit a lot faster, but now that the turret's cleared, there are still 2 players here.
And Ardzin ratting it out in his cloud.
Cortesia feeling a lot of the pressure. Ardzin, his cloud goes down.
Oh la la, Ardzin!
Tries to find a third, tucking behind the box, but Cortesia delivers. Now the paranoia out. BLG trying to will their way into a pistol, and they cannot.
Oh la la la, MIBR.
For MIBR.
Incroyable!
BLG
Incroyable,
think themselves out of the
MIBR.
round. MIBR didn't clinch with that double garage trap setup. They had started in those positions at the very beginning. Artzine and Cortesia never left each other until they decided to fall back into C. And that quick thinking, that reposition out of Artzine was so nice. The only thing that stopped him from killing everyone, the magazine size on his frenzy.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
This is now 9 rounds in a row for MIBR.
11-2. How much is that in French? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
For K-Knight, the one exception.
What's 11?
Body shot from Ospas here, good enough. Take out Russia.
The only numbers I know in French are 10 and 9. 19. Got him. 19.
Back into mid.
Terrible joke. Terrible joke. Hey, better than all of this 6-7 TikTok BS that I see. I would much rather 19.
The wall B and A.
BLG might have done the right thing though by making that noise B.
The Valorant esports official account tweeted it out.
So only
Terrible.
2 players to hold them right now. They've also let us go on a bit of a walk.
Yeah, but Shenum's holding it on the other side. I mean, maybe with
yeah,
different
real.
weapons, you got a shot at this. Artzine feeling some of the pressure, takes a step back with the judge. And they try to brute force their way.
Yeah, it's rough.
And so far, so good. They're succeeding.
Alright, Verno.
They've gotten a sight. They just don't have numbers, and they really
I don't think he realized Spike was dropped in the open.
Chip damage well onto K-Knight. Look at Russia. He needs to keep going forward. He needs to find something for his team.
Upgrades into a Guardian. Entrenched in the smoke. Waiting for the challenge. And as it goes down, the kill goes up. Cortesia finds it. K-Knight dropping Verno down from heaven into 1v2.
Here we go.
It, delivers a dink. Still
Here we go. Oh.
Cortesia.
Not bad, but
disaster.
MIBR.
Get the round.
That was the force up as well for BLG. That was the last chance for them. Just an absolute stunner
BLG.
to open things up here. Good hold out from Shenum.
The JC in HazzaJC actually stands for Jean-Claude.
Had to try and turn back around into the judge.
HazzaJC,
Eating up the
Jean-Claude. I don't know. I don't think Commen's got it in him. I don't think Commen's got it in him. I think the Vitality fans would kill him.
Not pretty.
No, it's a shallow well, man.
And now there's an outlaw in the hands of Ospas. Only half armors except for K-Knight.
Or maybe they'd love it. I bit the baguette. I bit the end of the baguette and I didn't actually eat it.
And they hadn't seen that one. They hadn't gotten that far up, and they've also only played, what, 2 defensive rounds?
Look how quickly MIBR have started.
Shni, MIBR are so back right now.
Prepared. They smell blood in the water. A bullet between YZ's eyes as Shenum gets 2. K-Knight tries to open up the site, but can't, and the spike is well out of reach here.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
He didn't even pick up the spike.
No. It isn't. I don't know that he feels safe enough to at this point.
HazzaJC Jacques Miller.
I think he just missed it. He was right on top of it and didn't connect. And now it's being hard held by 2 players.
You might be right. Tragedy. Bears
Oh.
spots it. K-Knight's head snaps back. As has been BLG.
Finalement.
MIBR.
Totalement. Incroyable. Absolument. Cinéma. I can't be fucked. I actually want to go cut this baguette up and put some brie in there.
To open up the tournament.
And now they turn their attention over to Corrode, which was the arena they wanted. That's where they wanted to play. That's where they wanted to fight. It looks rough for BLG. We'll see what they can do on this second map. We'll be right back.
I need to find some things to say in French.
We don't need to overcomplicate anything this game.
Oh no, right. J'adore le Valorant.
I want to see everybody hyped up and yelling as much as possible, boys. Let's go.
Why are they trolling like that? Yeah. Je mange le baguette.
Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what
Soon.
we want and we save money. Love that.
Le brie dans le kitchen.
Financial system
I don't.
updating.
What is the kitchen called again? I don't know. Give me a minute.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty, and MIBR goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
J'adore la France. I cut the end of my baguette. I have. How do I say I have? How do I say it? Wait. Hold on. J'ai une baguette, pastrami et brie. Okay, chill. Okay.
Mika here, and I'm with Fraud of MIBR. Congratulations on that first map. Congratulations.
D'accord.
Just wanted to know quickly
Oh!
about the team dynamic.
La baguette, brie, pastrami.
Because the team seems to be in top form, we just want to know
Très
if
bien.
and with the communications with
And now we taste.
No, Verno's fully in control. After the second game of our split, we made the decision to swap him as the ITL because he was really wanting to do it.
My
so
mustache.
We're just all in with him, full faith. We've been working with him every day to try and improve his calling, his understanding of the game.
Aki! Bonsoir!
We made the decision and we don't look back, even though we've made.
Welcome to the watch party. Fuck.
We stand by those decisions and go forward, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Am I going to be casting the playoffs of Valorant Champions? No. They didn't hire me, so I'm here.
That's been amazing for Verno. The shooting, the everything. Uber and Wyatt, I can confirm now with you guys, Verno has broken the global KD record previously set by tens. With a 7 KDA, which is absolutely
7 KD is crazy.
Verno was the third lowest rated player in the league.
I mean, there's a small possibility I might turn up to Paris, but we'll see. Community casting. For me, I'm against that because, like, you know, the commentators that we've got here are the best for a reason, you know? To me, I would feel like I'd understand if I wanted to do it for my own purposes, to just like have on record to like practice or whatever. But I see it, at least in my eyes, as a little bit disrespectful to sort of put myself in that place when I wasn't selected, you know? Because I'm not at the champs level yet. Like, I'm not doing global events because it's my first year in VCT. Like, it's unreasonable to expect that. At least I think so. But I appreciate the support. You guys are crazy. It means a lot. Really. But yeah. Oh, there's the translate window. I lost my my YouTube studio live section. I don't know where it is.
Sue, how do they match up on the Gen G scale for you with that comp?
Okay, I need to see it one more time. There was a round that I was screaming the groom. I was like, this is the Gen G round! They did a carbon copy, which is nice.
I feel like for how much we've seen this comp in Americas, that was definitely...
Yeah, Uber and Wyatt are like so deserved to be here, man. I'm so happy that they're on internationals now. Like, really, really enjoyable to watch.
But like you guys are saying, both teams don't really play corrode. This is kind of, you know, a wild card.
I like the pick, honestly, though, from MIBR. They've had so many...
I hope so too, Michael. I hope so too. It's just I want to say a matter of time, but you got to keep putting the effort in, you know.
They were running a double duelist with the Raze Yoru that
nothing for free.
Paying off. Aspas was able to op a lot and play off of Artson, making space, being that entry.
Give me more Aspas attack side on. I think the Viper Wall was actually pulling a lot of these BiliBili players off sites. YZ especially, he's like, oh, what's going on here? Anyway, trying to get that info, and it's getting punished a lot, these contact plays. And I mentioned at the start of the last game, you are not going to see MIBR compete for the same tempo and timing windows as someone like YZ. They're going to give him that space, they're going to give him just enough rope, and then punish him. And that's what we saw a ton in the first map. It's something you can absolutely do here.
Let me see. All right, let me get a prediction up for you real quick. What's the map? What's the map? We're on map 2. Is it Corrode? It's Corrode, isn't it? Corrode. BLG or MIBR? Cast your vote. Let me know, viewers, who you think it's going to be. Le MIBR? Wait, how do I say or? Hold on. What?
I don't remember the last time we've seen that, considering they are the defending champions of champs.
Which is mental and the disparity we've seen in the scoreline for one of their teams.
Le MIBR or Le BiliBili Gaming. Tout compris? What the fuck? What does that mean? All in. Oh! Tout compris, le channel points.
They were queuing up the NRG comp.
I like the waylay. Do you think he's going to be a waylay? Or is it just a regular waylay?
I do. MIBR, they had Aspas playing waylay on Pearl top of the year. Yeah, they are just straight up running the NRG comp. Aspas' waylay is really good. He only played for a very brief period of time. But yeah, no, wasteland mode.
This comp, though, obviously, it foregoes a sentinel. So you don't have sheer wall to slow down attackers. You also don't have that early warning system if there is a late reflank that comes through. So I want to see this, like, extreme scan util used to abuse smokes and the thin walls on this map. Get the Odin in play. Have Aspas...
What we got? MIBR with the solo duelist waylay.
The fact that he can get back out and have a second bite of the apple obviously suits him really, really well.
I would also say this is the exact map.
I was a big fan of the waylay Yoru from Heretics. Kind of sad they got rid of the waylay, but it sort of worked out for them, so.
that momentum right into this.
There's a lot of set play potential with this BiliBili setup, though. I think Neff's deadlock, something I'm going to be trained on pretty closely. It makes for powerful close parts, but here on the defense side, if they can fight for any of that contested territory, get grab nets into A main, fight in yard, punish MIBR, maybe getting ahead of themselves there to try and get that info off there, scan util. That's one place they can hit MIBR where it hurts. But again, they're starting on defense side, so do we get to see enough of YZ's impact on this game before it gets away from them?
I'm so glad you mentioned Neff, because when they did play this comp before, he took a silly amount of first engagements on the defense.
100%. Yeah, that was in that finals game against DRG, who were running a bizarre Gecko comp. I think the read on Corrode from CN, the region, has been all over
The mustache is killing me off right now, guys.
Whereas around the world,
I can't eat my baguette because the mustache is getting in the way. How do the French people do it? How do they do it? It keeps falling off when I'm trying to eat.
Because they were playing such an off-meta, strange thing. I don't know.
It's a mess, and it's itching. It's starting to itch my face.
Over to Ender and Doug and see if BiliBili can take a map off of MIBR.
Thank you so much, Yunsu.
And I look like Mario as well.
Occurs, and that's exactly
If I didn't have the baguette, I'm just Mario.
My question to you is, are we expecting some of the same here, given the comps that we're already seeing?
I think it's really hard to come in with any real expectations of this map because of only seeing these teams each play the map one time during stage 2 because the changes in composition as well. I think that what I'm really going to be looking at, the desk was talking a bit about Neff on the deadlock, taking a lot of those early engagements, which I think could be a bit of a detriment, but I want to see how good he is at stopping down these hits, because already MIBR...
Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, they're so fast, but
the B stack, though.
And then if they do
Or the util, I should say, the util stack.
Two players here.
Interesting, too, that Cortezia put down that B exec wall, just straight down the site. The rest of the team maybe trying to go back into mid, and I think it's important that these players from MIBR are able to challenge up against YZ and Knight. Otherwise, you're going to be able to really sell this rotate at all.
K-Knight tucking behind the wall. Cortezia has been left to go explore and try to sniff something out and see what he can find. But of course, in very BLG fashion, they get a little antsy, they get a little curious, they decide to go exploring. Cortezia swings around, gets the best of the Sova.
But YZ is still continuing forward on the lurk. There's no way this is expected.
Slips the net. Gets the kill onto one. Now they have to turn attention.
Aspas wasn't baiting in the previous one. Kind of cooking.
Considering it, but they're waiting for us on the other side of the wall. They've actually left YZ on an island, not forced to join the fray.
Good position here from Levius.
He is up into mid. He's got a chance.
Here we go. Kind of thinking about it though, BLG. Probably not this much though. This is just crazy.
Patience.
Oh, I love
He's only found one. There's the second. Nose. Yeah, easy. Easy. Very nicely set up.
Into 1v4.
I mean, how can you do that? Look at this. MIBR just full facing the line. They know exactly where the guy's going to be coming from. Good kill first.
8 armor, 92 HP for the controller. Forced into a miserable position and asked to make art out of it.
Shadows traveling.
Trying to do his best to section off the fights as much as he can. Aspas getting a little cheeky with it.
This brie is quite creamy. Good flavor.
Rishia is running out of time as well. A second tag.
Yo, sorry. Let me move the mic away from my mouth. It's probably a little too noisy.
Here. The swing out. Aspas gets the kill. MIBR get the round.
I mean, that was a wild round, right? BLG going for the double walk down through mid, but I can't help but feel like YZ pulled the trigger way too soon on the B main flank. He sees one player on his screen. He knows no one else is really anywhere on the map. I would have thought. And it's, I think, a little bit of the patience as well.
Make a sub goal? Why? What's the sub goal for?
I think there's a world where if YZ is...
ASMR? Hell no. Nobody wants that. I eat food on stream literally all the time anyway. You don't even have to pay to hear ASMR with me. It's too easy.
But his teammates couldn't help him because of the deadlock wall that was B main. Aggressive out from BLG towards A main this time around. They want to take the fight towards MIBR.
K-Knight picks up the orb as Aspas steps into mid. Now, he's here with a Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to say.
On his own.
And he loses it, and all of a sudden, it's donated.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That's a Phantom just dropped up in top mid. And now K-Knight has a kill as well. Is that actually... That's recoverable for sure.
Yeah, it is. but it's going to take some time.
Yo, donation mentioned?
That time, MIBR
Someone
should be able
give
to
me
get in a comfortable
£1,000?
Yeah, at least that body down in bot mid didn't have anything on it.
No one's... Oh,
Now
no
Shannon
way.
falls, okay.
Right, Neff now has the rifle.
Weapon now upgraded in the hands of Neff.
That's insane. What a shot.
Still in a position to fight.
Verno?
Still ready to go.
Oh my god, wait, what's going on?
Sova with a frenzy. And now
What is going on?
1v3.
You kind of trust Aspas running up mid solo with the Phantom to just kind of frag out, but like... Oh la la! Oh! Le disrespect!
A tragic punctuation point to the round.
Alors! Whoa! Bravo! Ah, je ne parle pas français. Je ne comprends pas. J'habite à Angleterre. C'est quoi ces modèles, pour l'amour de Dieu? Ah, putain.
Thought he might get a little verbal.
Crazy.
So off of this, they give a rifle to Aspas again. Already has the TP procced. Flash over the top, looking to take the fight. There is no one there.
You see the benefits of the KO flash hitting both yard and towards elbow.
Aspas looking for a fight. Remember, he failed at this the last
Oh!
Aspas! The side is theirs. K-Nat with a bulldog. Can't find the mark.
Yeah, okay. These are the most nonsense rounds I've ever seen. Aspas just fully picking things back up after a blunder in round 2. MIBR just sees.
Wait, did someone buy for Aspas? Like, what happened? I can't see the money, so I don't know.
Here, if you're BLG, I think they're just calling for the save.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's probably better than.
You know, just put.
Even more guns down.
I'm actually.
Just cut your losses and play the next.
You know what? I agree with everyone on Twitter. Use this little bit of space here, where the gun kind of is, to put the credits, right? Or like under the utility.
Of course, they picked up all those guns from the last round.
Right.
But I guess
is going to have the 100 Fury online. You remember how
the shape of them.
On Haven.
Back-to-back MasterCard 3.
Like we have the KD on there already.
We've seen a lot of what their approach is and a lot of their plan is on the attacking side, and you mentioned it. The flashes from the KO do such a good job of unlocking Waylay. We talked about it on the
MasterCard Thrifty.
This is the meta that is evolving in this tournament. The flash with the Waylay, let him go, take a fight, and then get out.
God, okay.
No one.
Yeah, nobody. Well. Nice save there from production.
Yeah,
catch that one.
A little bit of a different reaction from our coaching booths compared to round number 2. But here you go.
I was gonna say, do they not speak to their team in Chinese or
waiting for a second challenge?
In oh, Aspas!
It's only the spam from K-Knight to try and equalize.
Oh, Azin. Way.
Goes for that double dash towards Khan there.
This is a terrible stereotype, terrible watch party. For real. I need to reel it in. Lock in. Je suis locked in.
And he's so far away from the play.
From watching Neff's deadlock in the finals, it was kind of hard for him to play off of his stuns there. You can see where they are on the map. And the positions he was actually
British footy chance, where?
Apparently.
Can't think of any good ones. Oh, he's Korean. Oh, well, that makes sense then.
Off of that. The majority of value he's finding is off the wall. But I see BLG try to adjust against some of these higher tempo execs. The last 2 rounds have just not even been
Nice
close.
shots. Even painted the wall behind him a little bit.
Pace from the attack. Maybe we get a timeout pretty
That's a
early
nice
on.
shot.
Some of the frustration. Yeah, that's beautifully played.
The patience there. He's not hit by the stuns. There comes Verno. Even this extra layer of arts in scaling forward.
What's their manager's picture? Hold on. Gandalf.
That's a demonstration.
Oh my lord! Wait. This guy is mogging. And he's even like adjusting the cuff. Ooh. BiliBili's manager. Oh, that's kind of boring though.
Just Wisey, the TP across, he gets his one. Just not enough.
How's it going to be so different? I don't get it.
He's got to judge. The flash through. K-Knight joins the fray. K-Knight gets 2. And now it's Cortezia left in a 1v3.
Good play. And already 2 players approach.
Good reactive drone.
On the flank.
45 HP. He's left alone. This is going to be difficult. He spots his one. No real idea of what's waiting on the other side.
What are we doing?
And as Neff creeps forward, might be the easiest kill of his life.
Okay. Calma, 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 calma.
Every single round it seems.
Calma,
Just when you
calma,
think they're done, there's another player coming in from the side. But truly the hero of that round, K-Knight. In main after Wisey, you know, gets his kill after the little bait and switch there from MIBR. And Rusha is blinded up. It doesn't matter because K-Knight came out. Link just fries. That's his guard as well. Didn't catch that the first time around, but beautifully pings up Osboss.
Until BLG gets the lead, what are you doing? Oh, set piece. Net, stun, Hunter's Fury. Just nobody there.
And they invested a ton into that. The paranoia, the stun, the Hunter's
Artsin playing deep.
Quick TP across the map though. Rashia tries to get into the action A.
And they're going to have bodies here because of MIBR taking their sweet time, scaling forward. Now there's a smoke onto elbow. And MIBR, to succeed, are going to have to pop on out of it.
They have the tools to do it. Artsine has 2 flashes. Verno has a dart. Shannon has a paranoia.
K-Knight's not getting much of a heads up on that. Wait, no, it's just okay, never mind. He'd already seen Artsine. This is an ace, actually. No, never mind. Called it too early. My bad. Little 3K from Levius, though? No, never mind.
1v3 now.
Aspas 1v3? No, not happening. Okay, honestly, the curses go crazy.
We're tied at 3.
That's just back-to-back rounds where K-Knight's
I'm just hexing. I'm just hexing.
That quiet reclear. BLG love to go for these contact plays, these quiet steps back into space. And this time it comes after knowing, hey, they've pushed anyone out of B main space. They've got a couple players that...
Oh, I covered myself in baguette crumbs by doing that. And I've just hoovered the house earlier as well.
K-Knight was the guy who had to deliver on that fight.
God damn it.
That's exactly what he did.
He did. Even there, Levius finding 2 kills, shoulder to shoulder with him. Exactly what you're going to ask for. So MIBR go away from A and back to mid.
Still no timeout called from other side. Paranoia.
The next version of Harry Potter.
Pathing is different this time. Last time they heard the double dash in mid.
Call me Harry Pogger. Poggers.
Shannon gets picked on B main too.
Oh.
And now they can speed up towards A, but again, down in numbers.
Harry Potter français.
This is funky. That pick gives them a lot of space to work back into CT, but BLG are doing everything. They're clearing.
I don't really know what's going on. I keep thinking there's going to be a big moment, and then no big moment.
Really, it will be Cortezia.
Jumping Odin is questionable. All right, here we go. Counter pit, counter pit. Yeah! Le Grande Viper's Pit. Let's go. Come on, come on.
In the 90s all over again. K-Knight with the dart drops it down onto the site. The spit will follow. Cortezia playing on the other side of it. It doesn't go through the top of the pit.
Oh wait, pit dropped. Oh, BLG! Way!
That was insane. The fact that Cortezia wasn't actually
beautiful. By the way, you know I added the French emote.
Position to capitalize. But Levius gets back in there, takes those kills. And
I added this emote that you can use if you like.
These 2 kills from Rusha.
That's I don't know how many rounds is that in a row now, where BLG are forced into like this awkward spot where somebody has to.
C'est parti.
Back-to-back K-Knight and now Rusha.
Yeah. And if they're the ones
I don't know. I don't know why he dropped the pit. Did he walk out of the? Hey, hold on, hold on.
It hasn't been the case these last couple rounds for MIBR.
VAR. Let's go back and have a look.
The dart drops it down onto the site. The spit
He's outside of his pit. It ran out because he was outside of it. He played outside of it.
Early Osboss had a couple of rounds, but that'll be Prod pumping the brakes. And look, MIBR have ultimates to play with, okay? We've got a Sobol, a KO, and Hominal. You can get active in a round like this. I think I've actually really enjoyed the faster rounds MIBR have played. I think that they've aged yes right a lot of time and get towards the weaker side, but it does seem like what they've been able to draft up in terms of exit.
not for the heroics from BLG, I mean, it's tough to say what kind of conversation we'd be having, but
All right,
those
we're
are
caught
the X
up.
factors that show up in high-pressure moments such as this.
For sure. And I think if MIBR do want to start slowing the game down, they need to go back to full dealing with the lurk style that BLG are going for. They're flanking every single round, you know, walking down mid, walking out B main, A main, everything. Like,
You shouldn't keep foxes as pets.
Sure. And they start hard holding these lines because no senti in their comp leaves them vulnerable.
They are wild animals.
They tried that in the last round. Remember, Shenum got the 1v1 outside of B main, and he got bested ultimately.
Exactly.
And I mean, it was a 1v2, but still, even if they do know that's what's coming, they haven't really been able to solve it. This time, a 3-2 approach from the attack.
Other ideas they could play with is just, you know, fighting more aggressively for the main space. That's
Yes, but
Smoke
dogs
drop
have
down.
become domesticated. Foxes have not.
He's playing off-site.
He's hanging out all the
You
way
know,
back
they
there.
with Arts
genetically they're
online.
still wild
Can
animals.
play for a faster rotate, retake. What more of the idea is than that.
You know, you'd expect Neff to be the one playing off so that the sensors stay up, but
This A-pump coming in hot.
And the sensors go down. Cortesia has a lot to deal with here. 2 members of BLG have taken this space, trying to tuck their way into this so he could strike a little bit later as the rest of the defense starts to encroach in around the site.
Oh,
Good patience.
They've lost the
Neff. Big 1 versus 1. Huge, in fact. Oh, good timing.
Verno committing to getting the
All right,
down.
and now MIBR lose this round.
Now Rusha creeping
Just because they
forward.
have no space. It's literally that simple.
The paranoid will connect onto Aspas.
Very well played in main by BLG, and Cortesia is just kind of static. He doesn't really do anything there. So.
But they're looking the wrong way.
Analysis.
Through A main. Doesn't matter if his sensors are down or whatnot. It's aggressive style from him, even choosing to split away from
It's pretty slow even, just in terms of what everyone on MIBR are doing.
But BLG choose to play on their own, and it pays off.
It's got to be such a frustrating round to watch as a coach.
On the side of the MIBR camp.
I remember we heard, you know, their pre-game talk before game 1 saying, let's get loud, let's hear some energy.
Yeah.
I like that they've actually got the timeouts on here. Because I thought it was map wins. Had it kind of messed up. It's supposed to be timeouts though. Yeah, it's important information.
Again, Pacey. We saw Aspas in this position and was able to net a kill. This time draws out the paranoia and gets
Yeah,
out.
good use of the refract.
Adjustment from Rusha has been effective, allowing Wisey to get up here into mid.
And that's one of the bonuses that you get with Waylay, right? You can get into some really early danger areas if you just use the light speed there and there. You have a chance to take this fight early in front of the Viper wall. He got decayed.
Main cleared out, a drone traded on the other side.
You
only
could
spotting
also
Shem,
theoretically go over this
who's
wall.
technically been responsible for holding this side of the map by himself previously.
And now
Gives you a few more options
This is a guy that
to
doesn't
beat
rotate
those
with
initial
blood
lines where the defense
Start
just
pushing
have
forward once his
control.
teammates get information. That's a second player
By
now spotted
default.
in main. And here goes Wisey.
Cortesia, there to greet him, there to pest him.
That's the difference, though. Finally now, the flank has been dealt with. Now the acceleration into B, but there's already 3 players from BLG here.
Flash over the top. They're committing onto this, but the spike is rotating away.
Yes, it is. Now a counter ultimate into the other side. Shenum behind enemy line.
This is really nice attack macro from MIBR though.
5 seconds left on the clock, and elbow walled off by the deadlock. Neff could stop them in their
That
tracks.
wall doesn't last forever though.
Only thing keeping them apart.
And the spike is the last one in.
Got a timing. He could be everything
If
for
Neff
BLG.
was holding courtyard,
That's the first
he
kill found, and now they're gonna buy time. I don't
gets
think
the
they can make their way out. The
spike.
spike is still waiting. Neff holds the line. 5 seconds
Plant.
now. The spike will go
Ooh,
down.
it's
Aspas
close.
gets the best of K-Knight.
If the plant was more open here, Levius could actually have won that on time denial.
Into the swing.
Fair enough though. I think MIBR found the gap really nicely there. This Viper wall is so weird. I've not seen people use this wall before.
On the spike. To go for the plant there.
Because you give up so much space.
Almost the hero for BLG.
Like, just look at it.
And it's in these slower rounds especially that I think Neff can be a monster.
Like, it's a bit of a lurk wall.
MIBR fight their way out
I
back
get,
to
like, I think,
against the deadlock wall.
yeah, it's really weird.
I think making the right call to pivot away. As soon as they heard Rusha's Omen ult, head over towards the B site.
Yeah. It does feel like these rounds live or die by whether
Oh, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. Because you can just like play through it from so close, but it's kind of like the normal one, right? Like the normal Viper wall is this.
Yeah, but it is Rashia on the other side. 7-7 so far. And K-Knight's not far off. Wall goes up, the spam
Ah,
through, that
nice
will
little combo.
and he gets out. Hunter Shuri looking for a little bit more damage as YZ. Looks to join the fight, looks to join the site.
Yeah, Knight got tagged up by it.
And the BLG very quickly shift to playing heavier towards elbow, but MIBR are actually just repathing. I only need the Prelude to Chaos Vandal. I do not need the other skins.
Tap of the spike, Verno now committing.
Another round to double flank for BLG.
I bet it's going to be like that knife that everyone was using, the new one that like is sort of turned upside down. I think people know which one I'm talking about.
He buys time and gives MIBR the numbers advantage. As the spike ticks away, BLG are forced to answer very quickly. Do they commit onto this? Do they save? They should have enough money to do so. So all eyes set forward. The dart, the wall, Cortezia on the swing, gets the kill. K-Knight.
I've been looking for it in my store, but I'm not always like checking the store every day, or at least I hadn't been in the past.
I think they're done here. You leave K-Knight out there to maybe try to get a kill, one off of his ult, but no. The weapon's more valuable.
Cortezia's movement there, real nice to step back in front of the retake. Just catches YZ in motion. So, we're all tied up now. These teams getting a little bit better of a read against each other on this.
All right, 5-5. EMEA teams really struggle on their attack, and I mean, Sentinels got what, 6 rounds? I think 6 rounds from Sentinels is the most rounds we've seen any team take on attack so far this event. Got 0 from G2, 4 from Heretics,
There really was no reason to doubt. It was happy days. But now that they're getting
and 0 from GX as well. Actually, I think G2 found 1 round. They got 1 round on their attack against Heretics.
It was all smooth sailing, you know? It was kickoff, stage 1, 3rd place finishes. But ever since Toronto, it has just been a drought. Say this team is streaky would be a bit of an understatement.
Agreed.
Now coming back here, being tested in a map 2 is really where they get to define themselves.
Yeah. And I think we got to give tremendous love to BLG for the fact that they're in this fight with
I
their
forgot to
star.
post on my Instagram that I'm going live. This is the problem. I got to post on literally like 10 different things at once. It's insane.
Yeah, it's been tough for him, and I think a large part to it is that he's fighting on his own almost every single round. He's playing to his style, sure, you know, going for a lot of these contact walks, but MIBR have done their homework. It's not like it's a surprise by any means, and while a lot of the time, kind of like YZ's going to be able to outskill you if you're playing against just knows exactly and is in your head, it's tough to do.
Yeah. Now you take a look at the minimap here quick. MIBR look like they're going to want to go fast B, and there's not a ton of defense here.
You can't see the little bit at the top.
Up, you imagine Aspas will double dash out.
Yeah. The trick for Aspas is trying to catch Levius when he's got util in hand, trying to stall out the choke. So Levius going up towards heaven. Played a little more passively. And
Oh, I got crumbs all everywhere again, dude. Every time I hold this baguette up, the crumbs go everywhere. I gotta sort that out. Let me flip it around.
Oh, and Levius is there to greet him.
That's crazy.
And now K-Knight filling in on the
What a
space
shame.
with the ult.
What a shame.
Gets the best of Shenum. Looks for
Stop
more,
holding up the baguette. But it's a prop. It's my prop.
Out onto the site.
Yeah, I mean, he's throwing darts for his team. Aspas is already up in heaven. Seems like a bit of an overreach.
What a hold. Out from BLG. Perno gets his 2, but Levius bests him with 3, and BLG take the lead.
Last round in the half.
Not sure what MIBR have seen in terms of where players have been playing on the B side. I don't think Levius has been playing up into heaven a whole lot, so maybe that was the read, as there's no one here. We can just get posted up there. Levius was even hit by the flash. Wow. But it had timed out, the timing just not connecting.
I mean, I don't know how much faster they could have gone. I felt like that was full octane.
Yeah. And you'll sometimes see things like this, the timings on exec pieces, be ever so slight left, because that's just a difference of a half second between Aspas getting there. That can be
It's the same hit. It's the same hit. The paranoia out. The Hunter's Fury through, and this time it finds
There you
Ferno.
go.
Artscene falls. Aspa swings into his death. And now paranoia traded. Shenum trying to respond. Will. But it might be too little too late. Cortezia is in a beautiful spot. Will get his kill. The spike is recoverable. And all of a sudden, there's a shot at this.
This one is weird. BLG have to be worried about that walkthrough on the A side.
But get
so
down, but get down.
Control mid, stop the rotates, force Shenum to take the long way around. And what that means is that they have the opportunity to actually cut back in through mid and get onto this A side quick.
Smoke will buy a little bit of time. Quick note here. If it gets to that point, Neff one off of his ult.
BLG are really taking their time. They're going to allow MIBR to plant the spike and then play numbers.
Okay, do they just retake 3 through here?
Is the chance to maybe even step back towards
Probably
spawn.
gonna plant open here, no? Or where is that plant actually? Where's he planted? Did he plant in the safe corner? Why? You had the whole site.
Only one on the flank. That means this fight is everything here. What can Cortezia do?
Needs one. That first bullet, clean. Okay, spotted the cape. Zenom wants to play off the... Oh, it's because you have a cringe one-way smoke. Surely that would have been even more useful with a better plant, maybe. Oh, that's a disgusting little smoke to play off, actually. But yeah, that post plant was
an ounce of fear in his body.
bad. I don't know any French words.
Seeing it through calmly as well. You can see in the replay as well. It's that same set piece, like you mentioned. The net just making it so Verno had nowhere to go. Just fodder.
Halftime. Little halftime.
From the duelist too. Out of YZ, we mentioned he's been a little quiet, but certainly
Well played from YZ.
in that last round.
BLG have woken up, well and truly. Leading into this half, that's what we expected.
7-5 half for BLG. Let's send it down over to the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest. Lou, take it away.
What's this? Pal's just decided he's watching the game.
And Elizabeth, Verno's mom, you are no exception. So first
Is
of
he
all,
live?
Welcome to Friends. It's a pleasure to
Should we
have
tune
you
in?
here. Merci. Very nice
He's
mercy
not.
from you too. And my first question is going to be, do we have a radiant?
He was
from
live
here?
for
Have you
5
ever
hours
tried
yesterday?
Valorant? What are your thoughts? Do you have a favorite agent maybe?
Crazy.
He's usually one that
He's actually been streaming, fair enough to him.
He's the star
And he
player.
said, yeah, no.
What? He refused to teach his mom Valorant? Are you serious?
Pal should come next game, yeah.
Yeah, so Sova is your favorite agent, right? And he's doing awesome with it currently. Donc première question, est-ce qu'on a une maman radiant à nos côtés? Quel est son agent préféré? Est-ce qu'elle a déjà essayé de jouer à Valorant? Et ben elle nous dit oui, j'ai déjà essayé, j'ai demandé à Verno de me coacher et il a complètement refusé. Je voulais apprendre un petit peu Sova, etc. Mais ça a été un non catégorique de la part de son fils. And second question, I heard that you got, to hang out a little bit with the team, with MIBR. So how are the vibes? Are the boys feeling confident?
I love this team. This team feels like a family, including all of the Brazilian moms that have welcomed me and all of the players in the community. What I think about the team, seeing them last night, is that this team has heart, this team has grit, and they came to win.
And I think we can
Oh yeah! MIBR! Woohoo!
Here, donc on a pu voir, la maman a pu rencontrer un petit peu
Honestly,
MIBR hier.
Verno's
Donc,
mum
bah,
seems
les garçons étaient
legit, man.
confiants, qu'est-ce
She
qu'elle a
seems
senti
chill.
pour nous, c'est une vraie famille, on se sent vraiment comme à la maison, les garçons de la confiance. Ils
Shout
sont
out Verno's
gagner,
mum.
Ça se voit et même les autres mamans brésiliennes m'ont accueilli comme à la maison. Donc voilà, c'est un plaisir. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Verno is very lucky to have you as his mom, and we're going to see if the family buff works for MIBR on Corrode.
The family buff, the grit, the confidence. It's going to take something for MIBR to get back into this game. Christy, anything that tickles your fancy here with the Coinbase Econ report?
I mean, honestly, I think right now we're highlighting Osboss, which is fair. I think he started off that half with a couple of big rounds, showed up in a major way. But I think on the other side of things, I'm just thinking of the amount of rounds K-Knight just straight up won for his team. The amount of hero moments for members on BLG between K-Knight and Neff in particular was really major. And I think
Gutash is
the
falling
reason
off.
why they come into this half
Terrible news.
has been individual moments of brilliance.
Those are often the ones that make a difference. Those are often the moments that separate the good from the great. BLG hanging on to this 2-round lead. Now on the attacking side, now it's on them to try to dictate some of the pace. This Aspas has already taken an aggro line, already gets
God
the
damn. That's one way to start the round.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Just kill the Viper
on
player.
the side of the map whatsoever. And now over on B, well, we've tried to exec in here. Artson's been holding on.
MIBR are not really actively holding mid here, though. Full respect. Well, you say full respecting the wall. The wall's not up anymore.
Gets the info though, drops the knife, only one.
Only the Sova spotted, and they only knew about his utility anyway. So.
Their utility at the same time, a bit too much there. The wall goes down. The snake bite.
What's happening?
Yet it is enough to encourage BLG to step away from.
MIBR a little late to sort of
Inclined to think they should know
set up on site, but there you go.
Only one was tagged with the knife.
The thing is, MIBR can be.
I like this. Verno goes back to drone as soon as the mid smoke comes in, and he spots 2 players because he doesn't cancel his drone either.
Pesky little drone. You're right, Aspas hasn't moved at all, so they're going to rotate back into the man who started the round. Finding a kill.
Where's Verno off to?
Make
Oh,
that 2.
never mind.
He got his.
I mean, even look at the damage on K9.
I thought he was going to go and join Aspas there.
Still kind of thrown in disarray here. I mean, she is still playing all the way back B.
Yeah, you've got 20 seconds to exec A on virtually no HP.
When does Artzine get knife?
Health is not with the rest of the team.
And for as much as we've talked about Aspas, Verno has been just as good. Drops the shock, tries to buy a little bit of time. 13
Yeah,
seconds
easy
left,
bursts. Easy bursts.
Right now, the round is secured. With 8 seconds
Nobody
left,
pushing
it's
out
all
main.
a matter
Yeah,
of
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Away. The spike is out of reach.
Very free in the end, actually, for MIBR.
Wait, they could let him live here, and it's actually worse for them. They go ahead and hunt down the kill anyways.
Yeah. I lean back so much when I'm doing this. I don't know why. I need to stand myself up. I need to stand up.
Yeah, you think, yeah, stage 2 was a struggle. This game, though, won the first and ended up getting things a little bit messy. Ospas may have donated a Phantom over to the other team. Well, so I think we'll see MIBR.
Oh, my nose is so itchy from this mustache, though. I hate it. I hate it.
That's really good comms.
Honestly, brother tried. He tried. He tried. All right, yeah, we will see what the adjustments are. This time it's just a Marshall and hands of Aspas.
You can't give them a Phantom if you don't buy the Phantom.
Right, but you can still lose the opening pick if YZ gets another one with a Frenzy.
YZ's... Oh, I thought he was off to spawn. He's not.
Side by side, getting the best of BLG.
Rush's movement is so funny. Timing's actually crazy.
Verno will get the kill.
Okay. Okay. This barrier is so comfortable. I've been wearing it around the house, by the way. Huge fan. No, it's the way. It's the way I have it. Should I?
Not Los Angeles, California.
Can I style it better?
I mean, they're just playing with so much
It's supposed to
confidence.
sort
And again,
of go
I think grit is the most impressive thing.
down the side.
The MIBR of old would have crumbled. They would have never even been in this position, much less had the fortitude to hold it together.
And you think about a team with 3 rookies to the American stage,
here.
the champion stage.
Wait.
Yeah, I'd argue 4. I mean,
I think we're cooking.
I love this set!
Oh! Aspas!
BLG were in 0G and he just comes in and kills them all. That was unbelievable.
Did I even get it right?
Waylay believers rejoice.
Oh, here we go.
Aspas gets 4.
Yeah.
He knows what the people want. The question is whether or not he gets a chance to do it. He is one off of his ult, so you imagine you want to let him off the leash. Go make a play.
It really doesn't work well with the headset.
We'll see if he can find it. They know where he is.
Lil Ace.
The king returns to the international stage and does it with an ace.
Long have we waited. Aspas is back.
Beaucoup more.
Look at this play. I mean, he doesn't.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's insane.
Jumping and paranoid. They're trying to jump away, and they're just caught in the air. That was so sick.
I love that. That's sick. It's kind of like the one that Woot did, but other side of the map.
And that, Doug, was the bonus. A completely different story to the first half. Back and forth, messy, sloppy. No, this is devastation.
And it's getting worse.
So smart from Verno as well to just start pre-firing the angle where YZ has to run out rather than trying to catch him through the wall where he knows he can't wallbang it. Sorry.
Far for BLG. And And yes, they're still in this. Yeah, they have an
We got
opportunity
here.
to fix this, but this
Ooh.
beautiful Aspas continuing to push
They
the
just
pace.
not get hit by that or what?
But Verno's there to pick him up. This is danger. This is not secure. This is not safe.
And the Annihilation just plucked up Shenum. This is now BLG with a numbers advantage. They don't have the rifles, and there's 2 players now on the flank for MIBR.
Oh, Ardzine.
Timing is everything.
Never
Ardzine
mind.
has a knife.
Reposition.
He did. Still,
Oh! Levius! Luvius, sorry. Luvius!
Absolutely no way!
His name is Luvius. Qui s'appelle Luvius?
He should have never gotten away
The
with that.
Vius.
I mean, they heard Levius pick up the gun. They see the gun coming out of the poison orb.
Poison's off. One enemy remaining.
Levius still is able to adjust and get the second.
A roller coaster of emotions for Fraud. No real time to think it through as we're right back into the next and op online for Aspas.
Leviticus.
Okay. Early knife, early spam, 2 found. But no blood drawn.
Oh, the counter is there from K-Knight.
Beautifully
We got
done.
this Prelude to Chaos teaser as well that you guys were talking about.
And now MIBR
Real quick.
Telltale sign will be the read clear of the game. K-Knight's come over here. There is a drone, and they need to use that to deal with this operator.
That's exactly what they'll do. You see Aspas repositioning.
And what's that? Like on the side of the Phantom?
Still a chance to make a play.
Yeah, it looks
Shenum's the
okay.
other one. Plucks Wisey out of the sky. Doubles down onto Nev. Just like that.
Oof. Oh.
This is a round of 4v5 after the disaster that was round 16. Osbosh and Shenum have just turned it right back around on its head.
Oh, genial. It means awesome. I didn't realize.
BLG looking for a little bit of room, a little comfort, a little space to breathe and try to get the spike down. But not fully committing onto it yet. Setting up in the crossfire first. Cheeky little lurk out from Verno. And the spike goes down.
Don't know why you're getting sleepy, because there's not enough energy in this watch party. This watch party is making you fall asleep. 10:30? What time is it now?
For BLG.
9:31 p.m.
They try to dig their heels in. So far, gone off undetected. We've seen some silly rounds. Has the potential to be another one. K-Knight on the swing.
Sounds like
Aspas
pretty
Shenum
healthy
cleaned
sleep
it
to
up.
me, to be honest.
3 on the round for the controller, who had a very
Can you just
quiet start. Oh yeah,
uh-huh.
as MIBR take the lead back.
But you can forget all about that.
Scream when there is a
2
kill?
kills he just found.
Isn't that what I do anyway?
BLG's mid players. I'm sure we're going to see it again. His first shot onto Wisey was jumping. Sprint jumping to try and break the crosshair. This is after Ardzine went down early, but it's that kill there into the reset. So nice.
And Nev had a chance at it, but
Oh
very well
man, my nose is really struggling. What is that video, by the way?
Perfect, boys! There's an audience.
1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by a pipe kill.
And so off of that, a timeout is called from BLG. A brief moment of respite for the reality of the situation to sink in. You walk into this stage, you walk into Paris knowing that you have MIBR first, and yeah, they're historically good, but the number 4 seed didn't even play in playoffs. Couldn't expect a ton, right?
Not at all. And now you have that voice in the back of your mind, like, we're already down 1-0, now we're trailing by a round on Corrode, a map we'd only ever played.
Crazy how I didn't put a single CN team to get out of groups last year. And this time, I put 2, and a CN team won the event. This time I put 2 to go out of groups, and we might not even get a single CN team in playoffs. Insane.
Really cool execs. They have a lot of plans for how BLG want to approach this, and I mean, BLG have 1000% operated under this bend but don't break, but the pressure feels like it's mounting.
It absolutely is, especially when you look across the aisle and you see Aspas 20 kills to 10 deaths after the worst tournament in his career, which was Toronto, now lighting up the server on the Waylay of all things.
MIBR getting curious and exploring across the middle of the map, while BLG set into a 4-1. ult picked up and going to rejoin alongside Levius and see how they want to approach the rest of this round.
Yeah, BLG might just want to play for a couple of ult rounds back to back, pretty close on a few of them.
An interesting position here from Artzine. You have to check it though. You have to check it. Tagged the drone to break the drone early so Artzine could escape. That's crazy. He actually gets out. I mean, brilliant supportive play from Verno, but like, oof.
You gotta be kidding me.
Shouldn't be getting away with that. I think BLG are cooked.
Managed to stay alive.
So now what a BLG.
How do I say that in French, actually? Hold on. Let me commit to the bit.
There's a pocket for Shenum to dodge any util in this corner.
That's a second pocket that MIBR are playing around. They're so prepped.
Ah, je pense que le BLG sont cuits.
Je pense que les BLG sont cuits.
Sont cuits. Le BLG sont cuits. It rhymes. Le BLG sont cuits. Je pense, I think, BLG sont cuits. Are cooked. They might be cooked.
Okay, you have no mid space, you gotta just run an exec onto a site. But it also means they have no way to break that choke point. And Artzin, who was the player that survived by the skin of his teeth in bot mid, runs all the way back to B to hold that 180-degree crossfire. Shenum in the pocket.
And also the timing of the utility was perfect. Cortesia hit his spit at just the right time.
I got the exclamation mark
easy,
video.
To be honest. But again, no real time to think this through. Well, and again, it's a brutal start for BLG.
Oh wait, so why do I not have Fossabot in my flipping... Oh, there it is! Oh, that's sick, actually.
Get in on the action, have a little bit of fun himself. Lucio, though, finds a little bit of timing. Cortesia is the one with the op now.
Yeah, of course the Vipers got the operator. Osboss wanted to have a rifle round.
BLG have lost full control of the situation right now.
And a leg, too.
I mentioned it earlier. It felt like it was bend, but don't break, and they were able to live off of that for so long. But MIBR tee off as they get to 11.
It's done, guys. It's done. Quick 2-0. Light work into the FNATIC RRQ game. Bada bing, bada boom.
To join this MIBR squad.
Bing, bap, bam, boom, bow.
Lights out kickoff stage 1. And now with the operator of all things. Dominating in this round as well. Combo of him and Artzin just dismantled BLG. Nice! Let's go! Woo!
A complete subversion of expectations, but the job's not done. Does he stick that ult?
Yes, he does.
No smoke to conceal it either.
Ooh.
So a little game of cat and mouse as Verno rotates around looking for...
Rushy in a decent position.
Hunter, but he's the prey.
Cave noises. Is that Minecraft cave noises?
Around the Rosie.
No way.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Russia. Good one.
MIBR.
This is so
Now
sad.
they can turn their attention back over to A, where yes, all of BLG are. The wall will cause problems, but they're just fighting through it, and it's exactly what MIBR needs. Cortesia gets 2.
FNATIC getting grouped could be funny, but we haven't seen them get grouped since Reykjavik 2022. And I don't think it would happen. You remember the HazzaJC Minecraft streams? When would that have been? That would have been ages ago.
MIBR.
Surely.
Series point.
It's just a position that no one would have thought we'd be in. At the very least, not in this fashion. Right from the 13-2 scoreline on Haven.
MIBR kind of just smoking them. Kind of just smoking them.
Dominant second half out of MIBR. And these rounds are getting chaotic as well. BLG are throwing everything they've got at MIBR. The ultimate into the back lines. Verno's doing his best detective mission to figure out where this guy is at. MIBR somehow
not long until we're done. I mean,
what's the play now?
Won't be enough time for me to queue another rank game in the middle, which is a shame. Could do a little DM though. Hit a little DM. Warm the mechanics back up so I'm ready to farm.
If there's not enough help. Cortesia must be careful here. The drone to lead the way, and now the spam through, and once again.
Queue a DM? Yeah, I'm gonna farm.
The paranoia through.
Yo, look, if anyone wants to join, I can give you the lobby code.
BLG, hang on to theirs.
And we can go DM together. I'll DM the viewers.
mid-space is a question mark they're not really sure about. They don't know if people have stepped up into the pit. Now the net as well, they're stuck in the open.
Farm you on 200 ping? I mean, you won't even be able to get in the lobby because you're not on the same server shards, I believe they're called.
The site is now theirs.
Oh, YZ.
Spike planted.
Can they close this out? MIBR have plenty of money. No real reason not to go for it, but they take a step back, they let it reset.
MIBR have Artson on the flank. He will be the way back into the round now for MIBR.
He's got his ult. He's got to get these kills, though. Not able to find him. Both fall. Aspas left in a 1v4.
All right. Aspas. Yeah, not happening. Okie dokie. How long is the break? Usually like half an hour turnaround time, to be fair.
BLG reacted very nicely.
It really depends. It really depends.
Down in main there, countering out with one of their own, then signaling into the site. Sova dart into the Hunter's Fury. And this is coming down at the same time there was a net into back sight. So Shenman actually tried to teleport away before taking the net out of himself. He's just a sitting duck. The follow-up from YZ there is nice as well.
And Aspas just showing a little leg. And that's what cost him his life. But MIBR are able to invest.
All right.
They still have Nodin, they still have an op, and they still have Artzin's ult.
Is the solution just be execs?
Here we go.
Is that really it? You know, they've played a few
kind of
rounds where they step up into
playing.
and then drop down that sensor.
I was going to say a little bit more passive on the site.
So this time it isn't that acceleration into the site again.
Aspas is up really far.
Just playing for heavy mid here with null command is a good.
He's got to clear the drone.
Good play, in my opinion.
But can't. Aspas has to give the line up.
So BLG, after pushing that player out of mid, now set up to go back into B again.
MIBR, the one area they don't have info on is A. Ooh. Preemptive ult from Artzin. And it actually hits the timing perfectly as well.
The question is, do BLG just wait for this to go out and then they re-hit?
They have to. They have
What
no
util do they have? They have
map.
Net, Recon, Omen Blind, Neon Stun. They have loads.
Tagged up 3 players
and in terms of MIBR,
everything they need to know.
Aspas has his saturate, his slow-mo. And Alzine has 2 flashes. They got a paranoia. They have util that they can slow this with. And to be honest, BLG aren't even out. Oh, Aspas. Yeah, it's over. GG, MIBR. Fair play.
They might be fit for a glass slipper after all. MIBR shock the world and take down BLG.
Fair enough, man.
The most
hey,
Cinderella story
take that.
Time, I think. A team that had not even made playoffs in Americas. If you check, it's 9th/10th place finish for MIBR.
Crazy.
And yet they have come on to the global stage, the first champions for 4 of these players.
Congrats, and enjoy your points.
Shut out China's best team.
Off the backs of Aspas and Verno. And really, I mean, it was by committee at the end there, but those two, those two were stars.
I mean, map 1 was the masterclass from Verno. And map 2, Aspas back on the big stage, playing the Waylay for the first time. And it's that ace round that BLG will not forget for a long, long time.
Yeah, and you know, maybe a bit removed, a bit far away from really painting this as a Cinderella story, but they have taken their first step. And I think the question now has to be asked, given that...
And yeah, it's a strong start. And I saw some cool moments. I mean, Aspas looking like a bit of a demon there.
To believe in them before this, unless you're counting on the history of a guy like Aspas, or you're gambling on of course they're going to make some improvements in the time between stage 2 and this event.
And I do want to point this out too, because remember, you mentioned it earlier. Verno joined after kickoff, right? He was playing on a different team, joins MIBR, and all of a sudden, who are these guys? They might just be back. We're going to throw it down to Lou on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Cortesia. Lou, take it away.
Et après cette belle victoire de MIBR, je vais pouvoir rejoindre Cortesia. Cortesia, congratulations. I'm going to have to borrow you for a second after this beautiful victory against BLG. So first of all, parabéns. Congratulations. Thank you, merci. So my first question is going to be easy. We have a multilingual team here. You guys are Brazilian, so your native language is Portuguese.
Yo, the Aspas fan art in the background's actually sick.
Languages, but you guys keep it in English for everyone, you know, to understand. So does it happen sometimes that you switch to Portuguese in clutches? How do you handle all of this?
So usually when we are playing like me and Shannon inside the clutch, we call in Portuguese, but we are trying to call more in English because of Verno. Now he's the IGL and he needs to understand what is going on.
It's crazy that Verno is in-game. Wait, he's in-game leading?
To improve more in the English, so
forgive me, I don't really follow this team too much, but that's
Donc on a une team qui est multilingue. On a des Brésiliens donc qui parlent portugais, mais aussi Verno qui parle anglais. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça? Est-ce qu'en clutch, ça leur arrive de parler
FNS,
portugais?
the GOAT.
Quand Cortesia est avec Zenom en clutch ou en extrémité, c'est vrai qu'il
parle. It's been IGLing since stage 2. I mean, that's just crazy, though.
And my second question is, I'm very proud to see a mix of Brazilian and French attitude and trash talk here on the stage in Paris from you. But how do you maintain focus? How do you maintain lock-in when you send the chair and everything like in the air?
So I think
you're in game.
Like
I will
to
soon.
Hype up the team. We see BiliBili, we see Zelzis. So it's really important, and I am this guy.
So you are this guy, and it helps you lock in. Actually, it seems like you're playing better when you do this.
Yeah, it really helps me a lot, but I think it's more for my team. It helps me, but helps more my team.
You do it more for your teammates indeed. Donc on le voit se lever.
Can edit the title a little.
À chaque round, il se lève de sa chaise. Comment est-ce qu'on arrive à rester focus, à continuer de cliquer quand on fait ça? Et bah tout simplement, je le fais pour ma team. Il y a toujours un coéquipier qui fait ça dans l'équipe, que ce soit Zelzis, que ce soit BiliBili. Dans mon équipe, c'est moi. Je le fais pour mes teammates, and I think that's really beautiful. Thank you very much, obrigada, for your time, and congratulations again for this victory. And we're gonna discover very soon who's gonna take the win between FNATIC and RRQ. Stay with us.
Okay. To the game. Wait. Did they patch the moan? They patched the moan. There is no moan on the advert. What a joke. What a joke. I look so questionable right now. I might just... Oh my god. Oh my god, it feels so nice. I'm free. I'm finally free. Can you see, like... It pains me. Got like a red nose from it. Or maybe that's just the light in the background. I'm not too sure. Let me log into my Riot Games. Should be logged in. I have a package to collect in a minute. Just kind of got to hope that... Well, I'm not going to wear the stash for it. That's for sure. No Riot Mobile in Vietnam. That's rough. Did I not... Alright, okay. Just the random... the random sound. Alright, do I just post that I was... TDM. Oh, I turned my sound off, didn't I? Oh wait, actually, TDM is literally just an infinitely better game mode. I'm gonna get caught off by the music here, aren't I? Probably already got it all muted.
Match found.
Alright, glitch. Oh, this is the like the weird one with everything. Just pick Reyna here or something, right? Gotta be the move. Or Raze? Get a rocket? Nah. Reyna is my favorite agent on TDM. Nice and broken. Well, not broken, but you get the idea. Thing is broken. Give me a ghost. Give me a guardian. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Show me a target. Give me.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Ay, corazón.
Ooh, I forgot that there's like blocks on the map and stuff. I can see where I am at.
There's that. Reloading. Here. Not ready yet.
Oh wait, I don't.
Ultimate orb spawning. Not enough.
Here.
I'm hitting some of these one dinks kind of clean, you know, little one taps. What are you doing in the window? Very interesting recon. Send you the room code. I mean, I think I'm only doing this one, so there won't be one. I dink 2 people and I get only 1 kill. What a joke! What a joke! What a joke! I need to be abusing my my flash a little bit more.
Cutting their vision. Ay, corazón. Parasite.
I should just... the ADS on Stinger is terrible.
Go away.
Literally pointless. What? Wait, how did the Sage get past me as well?
Headshot. That's 3.
Let me put the audio on for this now.
No, you already said it. I meant
10 seconds until stage change.
Crazy.
Stage 3.
Inside.
Stand aside. Bye-bye.
Should have dismissed after I hit the first there.
There.
Charge your bolts.
Still inside.
Big me.
There.
83 through the wall. I thought I was there. Yo, Owllands, what's up, man? Welcome. I'm doing a little multi-stream. I'm gaming right now, dude. We have decent viewers on Twitch though, but I need to find a way to bump the YouTube numbers up. I don't know if I've just got like bad tags or what I'm doing. Because yeah, I mean.
I'm out of here.
Who wants it? Who wants it? I'm gonna pre-fire now. I got one. Wait, oh, 8. I'm limited on my bullets. What's that about? I have 2 bullets left. What now? Oh, it just gives me a gun back. Okay, I kind of needed that. I was about to ult. Thanks for the bits though. Appreciate it. Alright, do we start farming now? Do we start farming?
They will cower.
No, we don't. We don't start farming. We just start trolling.
Get out of my way. I'm out of here.
Give me the Odin.
Slowing them down.
I'm getting trolled. And we might actually lose this. Because we had the kills.
Cutting their vision.
Our Neon is just...
My corazón.
I sent it over. How's the new house, by the way, George? Peek the window, peek the window, peek the window, peek the window.
Enemy kill.
Still inside.
Go, go, go.
Who else? Pre-fired. Doing a short PVZ. Alright, enjoy. And there we go, we win. GG.
I'm super high on them going into Toronto. They're coming in second. And honestly, I buy into the fatigue narrative. I think it's very relevant. I think you can see it in their play. Like in their last match against Giants, some of the guys were shooting like Alpha on Lotus, where they've been performing at their best. I think Lotus has been pretty critical for them. But as a team, I felt like you could tell they were just out of sorts with each other, miscommunications, etc.
We are seeing way less Lotus in the EMEA than we have in seasons up until this point. I think it was even chosen into them by Giant X in their matchup. Obviously, the one that had them sent them out of the playoffs there. It was, you know, pretty unconvincing. So good that they've got a strong corrode in the map pool. Obviously, Icebox, you know, going away now, which they were undefeated on, I think, in stage 2. So we'll see if that affects them.
I will go as far as saying this is
a lot of
the
advantages
worst
post
map pool
plants
that this
trolled.
organization has
no
ever
fracture.
had to face. Yes. No split, no fracture,
Yeah,
no ice.
to be fair,
But we do have
their
Boaster, and
abyss
Mika Fab's got a
back
chance
in
to catch
kickoff.
up with him a little bit
They were
early.
very,
This
very
is what you
confident
have to say.
Hello, Hazza.
Hey guys, Mika here
Shall
with
we jump
Boaster
in
of FNATIC.
Ah.
Of course, you are
I'm on it.
such a household name when it
I'm
comes to
on
these
it.
global events.
He's
FNATIC
not
is
ready.
a household
He's
name
not
when
ready
it comes
for
to
it.
these global events. But of course, you guys haven't
Why do they
lifted the
sit so
Champions
close to their
Trophy
monitor?
just
Not
yet.
healthy?
So tell me,
Great
why is this
question.
year the year that FNATIC gets to do it?
Well, I think no EMEA team has won a
Less
VCT
travel time of
trophy
the light
globally
beams?
since I shook my
I
ass
actually
on
couldn't
stage.
tell you.
So I think I cursed us all. So in order to like remove the curse, I'm gonna have to seal the home moon and win this trophy. Yeah.
Happy fans, happy on moon. Oh.
Oh, he's
I don't know what's going on.
emoting. Crazy.
I don't know
The
why I
eyes are gonna go square. True.
What?
I don't know if he could seal the home
Listen,
with that.
you can't unring a bell and you can't unshake an ass. At this point, Boaster is priced in. Just send it.
Hello.
At this point, man.
Oh, hello, mate. How are we?
I'm good. I'm good. How was the first game?
The L dance, why it was
yeah.
all the shenanigans on stage. You think RRQ?
That's all I have to say. Aspas all over them.
They needed that.
Aspas all over them. Fair enough.
I actually liked some of the. I think MIBR had some pretty good set executions.
Yeah, I saw the their bonus round defense play on Corrode.
Yeah,
which looked pretty hot from Aspas.
Just to get the experience to
Yeah.
come back stronger at this event.
Jemkin needed it as well.
I don't know what
do you think about this one?
with BLG though. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if RRQ win, but I think FNATIC will, just because it's FNATIC at an international event, and they'll be prepped, rested, reset, ready.
Let's hope so. There's only one way to find out how prepped they are and how rested they are.
We've seen big step-ups from a lot of players. I think Monette is crucial. He enables Jemkin very much with that Yoru. Comes in, picks up that Neon when required. It's a strong double duelist look that RRQ can throw in, but...
I don't know, Michael.
Icebox was
I
also
don't
their
know.
ticket through Pacific playoffs.
But we love him.
You know, they're undefeated on that map.
We love him.
They've got the Haven, and I would love to see the Haven, because FNATIC's Haven has been really bad, but I want to see them take it one step further and throw FNATIC off, maybe with an Abyss, cheeky Abyss pick coming into this.
I wouldn't be mad at the Abyss.
On the Yeti mic?
Not great for either
it makes
team,
sense,
honestly,
doesn't
on
it?
paper,
It
but
makes
a lot of
sense.
time for RQ to maybe try to lock in on that. I think
Oh wait, I
Ascent would
realized
be
in my
interesting
title I
as
had
well,
commend in my
because
title
I
this
love
whole
FNATIC's
time.
look on that map around Toronto. That's actually the map they knocked RQ out on.
Oops.
And then from there, it's been on the decline.
Yeah.
So maybe they can bounce back, because RQ, they let that map through all the time, and they're not even that good on it, but they keep playing
The
it.
Corrode stats don't look that compelling on the graphic, but they were 3-0 in playoffs on Corrode, and they got through teams like Genji, DRX, T1, and Talon to get there. So some really big names. It was actually
Don't remind me of the Talon one. What are you doing?
Ooh, that was brutal.
Yeah. You mentioned Jemkin, and I think a part of the story is going to Toronto. Do you think maybe the expectations were a little bit too high? Because
talking to his chat.
But this time around, I don't think he's gonna be underwhelming again. Surely.
No, certainly. I don't
So I
believe
don't know
it.
what he's up
Kind of
to.
much to my point that I was making about the team
Pal.
entirely. I think he just needed
Yes.
that experience, and he has the ability
How are your
to bounce
pick'ems
back.
going?
I was talking
Never
to
saw
Mika
him.
about this, and she mentioned that
Spectacularly.
coach walk on the team.
I've not got any wrong so far.
Jemkin, one of the
You're
reasons
lying.
because of that
Absolutely,
iconic
I'm
Reina
lying.
game
Yes.
where he got zero.
Let's have a little look.
Do you have? Did you do the in-game ones or?
No, I did the VLR ones. I forget that you can do the in-game ones. So I got. There's a reward.
A gun buddy.
Oh, vamos. Yeah, I got Giant X Sentinels wrong, as I think most people did. I got that one just now, BiliBili MIBR wrong. I got Liquid DRX wrong, and I got G2 Heretics wrong. So to be honest, I've only got 3 right out of the, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 3 and 4 at the moment, which isn't looking too good. Not looking too hot, so hopefully FNATIC are going to bring me back to 50-50.
Taken off those first global event nerves, and are you finally going to get your revenge on FNATIC?
I actually don't even know what my VLR pick'ems look like, to be fair.
And we believe in each other, and
They're not just the same?
Preparation
Nah, they're different.
Sometimes that's all you
Fair
need,
enough.
the power of friendship. Good luck to you.
Like in my group, I've got GX winning the second game against Sentinels, but I didn't have them winning the first one. I have
Yes.
FNATIC winning this. I had BiliBili with the previous one, obviously.
so I do remember he was the one that tore.
I think mine are actually the same as yours then, because I had T1 winning and I had NRG winning.
Alpha's incredible flex player,
and the rest were
a
incorrect.
top performer in general.
Are NRG winning it
I think
all?
of FNATIC had a bit of a quiet stage.
Do we see an NRG Paper X Grand Final?
No. But, you know, plays Neon
Interesting.
on Sunset,
No, we don't.
plays the Tejo a little bit as well. I think Alphayer is someone to keep an eye on. And it's an interesting comparison between him and Monette because they're different flavors of flex. Monette is an Omen player and then picks up the Neon required and also enables for the Waylay to be picked up by Jemkin. Alphayer really feels like he does it all.
So
We're
we'll
comparing
see.
Neon to Killjoy stats here just to contextualize
It's
it.
interesting. Alpha's been putting up some of his best games playing KJ. I mean, even in that last game that they lost against Giant X in the playoffs when they were knocked out, he was still.
I'm probably not going to do shared chat with Pal,
Interesting, but yeah, I mean, he was
but I could
on
do
point there
the
at least. I'm hoping he
the
bounce back.
co-streaming
It's gonna be a
thing.
huge rematch here. Can RRQ get their revenge? And what are FNATIC going to bring? There's only one way to find
Pal,
out.
do you want to
And
do
send it down
enable
to
the
stage.
co-streaming thing? We don't I don't have to share chats with you though.
What does that achieve?
It just pulls the viewer count so more people can find the stream, pretty much. But you still have your own account, and I have my own. But just...
Can we do it after this first map? So I can. Oh wait. Oh, I can just click accept.
I just press the button and you're in, mate.
Ah, lovely. Okay.
And as long as I don't click shared chat, then that's that done.
Right. So is that now done?
Yep. Yeah, that's done.
Okay.
That's done.
Oh, there we go. Hello. Hold on a second. Someone's at the door.
All good.
We have seen this matchup once already this year. This time coming onto the champion stage, FNATIC are not the kings they used to be. But RRQ, oh my goodness, they look great in Pacific, and their region is the only one that are undefeated so far at champion.
Yeah, many of you at home voted for that undefeated streak to continue. Sunset Vine taken away, maybe not so surprising. FNATIC though opt to keep the ascent.
Some will
they are
be upset about
1-3
that.
on this map in stage 2.
Some will be very frustrated.
The FNATIC
I'm hoping
Ascent
they can bounce
Abyss.
back on it because they were such a trendsetter, bringing the chamber into that map around Toronto. And like I was mentioning prior, RRQ let Ascent through constantly, and they're 1-4 on the map. They have not looked great there. They've made multiple comp switches. They're even trying to play Tejo on the map.
Yeah, we'll see how the
Still
Ascent
not working.
looks.
So I think that if they continue to flounder, even if FNATIC aren't at their best again, maybe they can just still beat a weaker RRQ.
Similarly, yeah, RRQ have been really testing a bunch of different comps on this map. They tried the Waylay. Now it looks like they're folding in Tejo.
Hello to everyone in PAL TV's chat. I'm sure we've got some Turkish viewers. Merhaba.
Proof of how the teams have been working in the lead up to this event.
Çok iyi, çok iyi.
Fruits
I
of their
forget.
labor demonstration.
Can't remember it.
The Abyss, obviously an unknown. It wasn't an amazing map for either team at the beginning of the year. I want to kind of even rate FNATIC's lower than RRQ's, but bit of a toss-up.
Merhaba, Burhan.
I'm just thinking about the X-Pharaoh
Forza
first
BBL.
time dropping 20 kills on attack, 20 for 5 on just attack Viper. He has been amazing this last stage. I rate him so highly. I think he's playing the best Valorant he has all year.
Merhaba, Atomic.
This really worries me because we look at the map pool, and for me, again, I think it's the weakest map pool for FNATIC ever in the history of their organization. And when you look at the 3 maps they have to play, usually they get a crutch. They get their Lotus, they get their Haven, they get their Icebox, they get their Fracture. They get one map where it's traditionally they're the kings of.
Yeah.
And in this, they are not.
Alright guys, I gotta hit a quick BRB as well, because I need to go and find a package. A package has been delivered to my door. So I need to go get it. Yo, Burhan, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. Okay, be back in a sec.
I love the Bind ban, because if Bind was in there, that would have been, you know, the FNATIC home ground, the FNATIC thing where they are good at. And now they don't have any strong maps, so this is a tricky situation.
I love what you said, though, off camera or off mic as we came into this. So this feels like a true rematch. Like, neither of these teams have changed materially in terms of personnel since that event. And I have flashbacks to just watching Alpha Year destroy RRQ on that Ascent defense side. Always seemed to be exactly where he had to be. The Chamber is something I'm going to be looking at very closely if that's what we get from Agent Select here. It's a style I think FNATIC can definitely lean into. Just play extremities, answer with strong contact against this faster early round coming out of RRQ, and see if you can stop them in their tracks.
FNATIC are going to be in so much more danger against this RRQ in this map pool than they were in Toronto. This is an experienced RRQ. This is their second time on the global stage.
Alpha Year's playing Sage. It's a Paper X. This is a Paper X.
I mean, the Sage was very old on this map and is now back, and is very new since the recent buffs.
You have Sheer Wall and Sage's Wall, and you've got extremely good stopping power for anything that approximates a fast hit into either of these sites.
Wow.
You could get those slow orbs down, be a real nuisance, also block off that catwalk to cubby hit when RRQ get on the attack side.
When this FNATIC comp, they're starting on attack. When they get the spike down, this comp excels at being able to stop floods coming back in, which is something that you want to, you know, try to do with your Tejo. Not going to be able to do that when you're getting slow orbed, hit by thorns. RRQ are going to struggle if FNATIC are able to get that spike down, get into the sites.
They got experience, right? This is the last time they played against FNATIC, the Chamber, it caught them off guard. They've never seen it before. We've never seen it before, heck. But this is the comp that Paper Rex play in their own region. You got to be pretty happy if you're RRQ.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have the experience against it before, an experience in which they took an L, so maybe they can bounce back and prove that they've learned from that loss against FNATIC.
I'm looking at Jamkin as well. He will have to be able to draw out some of this util for FNATIC. Honestly, on both sides of the map, even if RRQ, if they want to push up for info on that defense side, they've got to be careful. They're going to probably have to use that Tejo util pretty liberally. Stealth drones into mid, try and get a feel for FNATIC's movements safely. And they've got to play ahead of retake scenarios. They do need to play up on these sites. They need to anchor aggressively here and make it so the center util can't lock them out of the game.
Well, what an exciting way to start here. I can't wait to jump into a center, and I can't wait to throw it over to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it's the champs' debut for RRQ, who are back for revenge against the team that ended their run in Toronto. Rosters, well, they look the same, but we've got a new map pool, and with Corona and Abyss already locked in, this is going to be an exciting matchup.
Yeah, I think also just you look at FNATIC going into this map in general, their strengths haven't really been there, and sure, a pretty hefty defeat, struggling on that attack side when playing versus this comp for RRQ, but defensively on this map, they've always been pretty good. So a defense side start for RRQ, this could be a very different story. And you've now lost what is that Alpha aggressive entry playing on the chamber and replaced it with a Sage. So I want to see what sort of attack side ideas FNATIC have, because sure, I think this comp will be great on defense. Will it be good on attack?
Defensive ideas from RRQ and the pistol, firing squad in mid, waiting for that spot. A few shots fired, but none landed. It will be FNATIC to make the first move. As RRQ just have to fall back now, play that more default play. Mid a bit more open. And looks like they might even be thinking about going in towards mid. Certainly with the reveal. Here's
is he back?
It up, but a lot of this is posturing from the defensive side. They're trying to make a favorable
No,
engagement.
Pal TV is still missing.
Off, but
who knows where he's gone?
Again, back to covering their bases.
That's a shame.
FNATIC are renowned for this slow style. It was mentioned by Wyatt, and I agree that
maybe we do need to set up shared chat so I can read both. I've got some apricots. I've got Yeah, I've got some dried apricots, which are really delicious. Same color as the FNATIC jersey, so good luck to them. And some Stroopwafel. I think I said that correctly. Which is from the Netherlands, which is where Milan is from. So it's got to be a good luck charm. And look, there you go. Alpha. Shock E Alpha. Easy.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to break back in. That double entry is huge, but Alpha still on the wall. Has been caught out. Chronicle in a fairly open position, but will just opt to fall back. Utility not really available for that attack, but a singular paranoia.
Yeah, I also have a package coming that I still need to get because it's not delivered yet.
There's the shot from Jemkin though. Crashies, who is desperately low, is down, and it's the two players in Boathouse who have to pull this off. Chronicle with a pistol in hand. It might not be the classic, his signature weapon. He will find the kills nonetheless and put FNATIC 1-0 up.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the players I want to keep an eye on, because even when they were in poorer form, you did start to see Chronicle coming back to that championship level. And we know that if they are going to be a contender in this tournament, he needs to be on. Like, he is that player that I feel like desires to win more than any other. And a solid start for him in the pistol round. Already
I forgot, we got all those FNATIC fans
since 2020.
In the audience.
We had some slower weeks from Chronicle over in EMEA as well, but he certainly found his form towards the
who have come there on their like fan bus.
You know, across the board, it's felt like regular season stage 2.
I don't think that's the official term.
Drop off for FNATIC, but this is their chance to put their best foot forward in terms of opening matchups in Champions. They've only lost to one. It was their second appearance. Obviously, they beat every single champs. It was back against 100 Thieves. Other than that, this team is usually undefeated in the early stages. In this round, they certainly should be getting away with it fairly clean. Two pistols, so a big margin for error, and only classics that
says that he's left.
Fairly hefty rotation, but they're not actually within the site, trying to use the smoke to cross over, but it's something that FNATIC are well aware of, and well, blink and you miss it. Chronicle already up to his third kill of the round, just 3 away from finding his ultimate already. And they're also farming up a lot of the orbs onto Alpha here, wanting to make sure that that res is going to be available as much as humanly possible. For Crazy Guy, well, you either want to try and do damage or ideally die to the spike. That's not happening.
No,
Gregor went to get his door,
to come back and grab that kill,
and he always does this.
His hand was
He
forced in the
always
end. They come in with
goes
two
to get
pistols,
his
they leave
door
with them as well. A
and then
flawless round
disappears
from
for
Fnatic.
like,
Big money builder
I
early
don't know,
on. You look at RRQ.
a solid
Around, they
5-10
should have had
minutes.
much contested, and they very nearly dropped
He did it in a
Chronicler.
ranked
I think
game
it's
with me
gonna
the other
go well for
day.
this next one. This is gonna
We
be
still
solid.
won,
We
though.
need to see them
It
get
was
off
an
to a
easy
flying
game,
start.
but
Do some damage, win the round for sure. As, you know, in terms
Didn't
of the
help.
ascent, the last time these two teams faced, it was pretty convincing.
Actually,
and
wait,
Fnatic
no,
were
I think we got destroyed. I actually can't remember.
I think more Integra is actually their last match when they played versus Paperex. They had a 1-11 attack. So this defense has to be solid because whenever they've done even reasonably well on this map, it's been a defensive-sided half that has done it for RRQ. So that'll be the focus. And this is where they now have the weaponry to play with Chronicle. Even after a pretty stellar early start to this game, he's going to be left down to just a stinger. And Jemkin, well, he's going to be able to escape and have his teammate double up onto Alpha here. A great start for this round.
Not bad at all. Exactly what we needed to see. Fnatic being put in their place early on with that advantage that RRQ are bringing to bear.
We are
You
back.
said with the defensive side expectations.
At long last,
Hazza's
he
still here?
returns.
At long last, yeah, sorry. How much can I say? Fnatic are winning. No, it was the manager of the apartments that was asking to help, asking me to help him and give updates and information on certain logistical issues
I see.
caused by the organization. But hey, anyway, I'm back and we are watching.
Yeah, are we? Is our stream still connected? Because I feel like it's broken.
Fnatic like to run the clock low, but I wonder if this is just turning into.
I have no idea.
20 seconds left
Do you
on
still
no
have
idea.
the window
Okay.
open?
forward, but everybody else still with so much
What window?
space to take.
No.
Boaster down and
Do I need to keep that open?
this has to
Yeah,
be
you
a
need
save
it
now,
open.
but it still
Oh,
seems
okay.
like
Cool. Send me another
up
request.
until Boaster went down, they
Oh,
were
they
still
did?
challenging for this round.
Oh, I haven't got it.
With a chance to keep this one nice and clean. And
Anyway,
Alright.
we are
the thing is,
back.
'cause it's
We're
their
watching
first
some
round
games.
victory, I don't expect them to hunt too much.
Fnatic are playing. What are they playing? Ooh, okay. We've got something very interesting. Into a Teo Sova comp. This should be a this should be very strong on defense.
Alright, I've asked you again. That
There
should
we
now
go.
work. Beautiful.
Okay, accept. Right, that closed. That's there we go. Nice and easy. So I keep that open now, and we should be fine. Yes.
Beautiful.
Cool. Easy.
Anyway, right, yeah, I thought Vito, very interesting. Thoughts on that? We got Abyss up next.
Meeting detected. No, I don't need that. New meta on Ascent. Did you say?
No, sorry. I thought the Vito was very interesting, and we've got Abyss up next.
Ah, okay. We've got Abyss up next from RRQ. Very good pick from them. Because
Well, I mean,
Fnatic traditionally have been very weak on it.
I was just about to say, RRQ are also probably very happy to play into Ascent because they've historically been very good at this map as well.
Lovely. And then Corrode, with how good Fnatic have looked on it, I know RRQ have played it, but I think Fnatic should be winning Corrode if it gets that far. So I think it's in Fnatic's favor for sure, but I think Fnatic, if they're confident with this Ascent, which if they picked it, they should be, and with the nature of this comp, I think they definitely should be, then I think they should be winning Ascent and Corrode.
How do you feel about Alpha being on the Sage instead of the Chamber?
I think it's a better choice, in my opinion. I think it's just more guaranteed impact based on the util, especially on the defense side.
Yeah, I guess so.
The attack plays in almost exactly the same way, but it's safer. You've got slows to deny aggression. You've got the wall to help with scaling onto sites better, and then on defense you've just got so much more power, stopping power.
Fair enough, man.
There you go. Alpha doing his job. Very nice from the rest of the pack. Looking very
Oh, you're
clean.
so far behind me. So
Oh, really? Okay,
Are you
lovely.
watching on YouTube or?
Yeah.
You got to get that 2x.
Okay.
And then tell me when you're synced.
Because you have Alpha with the res, and then he's taking a solo fight alone on the other side of the map. But it's clear that the other players are ones.
Because I was going to say, it's funny because both Sage and Chamber have received buffs.
Yes. Yeah, and the Chamber buff is good. It is very good, but I think Sage is very, very strong at the moment.
Just try and hold on to the gun. They managed to keep all 5
I
players
imagine
alive
that
in the
we're
previous
probably
round,
at the
so,
same place right
there's
now.
definitely going to be a purchase up.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just watching the bombs just exploded. 5, 4, 3. There we go. Perfect.
Really changed because they had their players in the right place at the right time. It just seemed like they lost every single fight.
Well, that's it, right? Obviously, we're on board with Alpha for this cross kill, but it's on the site when Crashies is able to find a double in quick succession. Those players on Boathouse trying to trade out while Boaster lurks in the smoke.
Very good discipline right now. I love to see
They had the rotates. They had Jemkin close by to support the site. They had the smoke to cover their cross.
Yeah, let's see what Fnatic are able to bring out. I think if they're able to get themselves into a decent lead with this attack size, they should be absolutely sorted. Because the Teo basically kind of gets completely negated by the double sentinel stuff, I think. With the Vise wall and the Sage wall being incredibly hard to break and the slows being unbreakable.
Yeah.
You kind of just slow the other team down so much that you force them to use util in multiple phases. And therefore, you abuse the fact that Teo has no refresh on the rockets and stuff now, and the Sova util's lacking. So, I think it's a very good way. Oh, lovely from Crazy Guy.
I was going to say you should know because this came up in the veto against them as well, right?
What?
Did you not play Ascent against Fnatic? It was map 2 in your series, right?
Map 1, I think.
No, map 2. You started Corrode. You just completely forgotten.
Yes, yeah. I've just removed that from my brain. Yes, because they started. Yes. And then we played Ascent and ran it down. Yes.
Making that adaptation.
No, the thing I like the most about this on defense, and I was quite vocal about it when I was casting Fnatic on Ascent, is like the little micro meta game they have with the walls sometimes. And I guess it's different now with it being the Sage, where they would put a trademark somewhere and then put like a Vice wall behind it, or like keep switching it up as to what was there. So you would think that you'd just broken the trap, and then there would be like an extra line of cover behind it that you would need to clear, which made them really strong against teams trying to fake quite heavy, which is what you obviously want to try and do against that much util. So my question here is, are they going to run a similar play with the Sage wall and the Vice wall? And I imagine the answer is probably yes. Or like on A short, it's typically
variation with where you put this round-changing utility. Is going to be the most important thing. Having the ability to constantly force a new plan out of the attacking team, or keep them to a very generalized plan that's not particularly specific, is really, really good. So if you're Fnatic and you go onto defense, and RRQ say, right, they're Vise walling B main, and they're Sage walling A short every round. This is what we're going to do about it in B main. We're going to default B main. We're going to do the Yoru clone bait out the wall. We're then going to smoke M1 arch in mid, and then we're going to go across. We're going to break the Sage wall in short, and then we're going to go and do this. Okay, right, we know what our rounds are going to look like. But if suddenly the Vise wall changes to market and the Sage wall changes to A main, then, and it keeps changing every round, then you have to come up with a plan that is very general. And it would sound something like, right, wherever their Vise
default here and finish here.
It would just, if it's still built around the util, it has to be a lot less specific. So, right, we're going to default, find where the walls are, then wherever the Vise wall is, we will go and use the Yoru clone, and wherever the Sage wall is, we'll go and break it, and then we'll make our decision to end. And it's all fine and well saying that, but then actually converting that and executing a round that looks like that, when the round looks different every single time, that is so hard to do under pressure.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
It's not going to be easy. You're facing
Fnatic,
that Vice.
when they're getting openers, they're kind of steamrolling here, to be fair.
It's just which is what this kind of double sentinel comp on attack side is very good at. You don't want to hit a site until you've got a kill. Until there's been some sort of kills, you don't want to commit to a site. So you just play the mid round as slowly as you need to, just to hunt kills.
Hang on a minute.
Which is why the Yoru Chamber was very, very good.
Let's be real, it's not going to do too much in terms of the economy.
Right, did we get a timeout yet from RRQ?
Probably not at this stage.
They've not used one yet, no? Unless they...
I mean, 6 rounds in is usually a good time, right? Like,
Yep,
generally
they're
speaking,
6 rounds in.
every quarter.
Cypher on the side of Xfaro.
Or so.
Not much to say about that. 4-2. But like we said...
Okay, no timeout. They've got guns, so if they lose this round with your ult and up, I think we'll see a timeout after this.
We got to be getting close to a record here. So far in the tournament,
It's also interesting from a broadcast perspective as well. Kind of, oh, is Clack going to stick
I want to see
this?
how good
No.
these teams are with the Stinger. That's been the gun of the
Sort of
tournament,
figuring
I feel,
out
so
when the
far.
timeout is going to be and sort of preparing yourself for it, because there are sometimes like little tells with the lighting and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
Like I was saying with Cairo before,
Clearly
wait for the
expecting
execution first.
that aggression to come in. Early TP just to try and clear out switch the run in kayaks.
It's hard. Again, they're hitting before they have before they've got a kill. So it's very rough some of the times. Oh, crazy guy, you are living up to your name.
I was gonna say, I think. Well, obviously with the comp it makes sense and what you've already spoken about, but this is a very interesting time in the round for Fnatic to go for that pop, because we know how they play, right? I think one of the big talking points coming out of Stage 2 was their inability to call for like a gear shift, a pace change, you know, and actually just go for a fast hit. And I guess in some ways that is the limitation of this comp. But
I think they have enough. If they've conditioned teams to their slower play style, where they're playing quite heavily around mid,
then you want to
all they need a Euroflash, Recon, Paranoia with a bunch of butyl on site that stops people from moving is also still going to be a pretty good site hit. So it's just that they didn't really shift people around enough before they did it. But I think they will have changed the pace change stuff for this event, if I'm honest, because they know that that's their weakness.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be aware of it, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the thing. It also kind of relies on Kayak having good performances and stepping up a bit, I think.
It's very individual heavy. Their system always have been.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought originally, you know, he's done a really good job to fill the shoes of Durka, because he had that about him on Apex anyway.
Wow, nice from Kushina. Yeah, no, he certainly has done.
Yeah, no, back to what I was saying though, like, it's funny. We have these like lights that sort of sweep, you know, the timeout lights in EMEA kind of like sweep across the stage.
Yes.
They hit us right in the back and sort of.
You feel the heat?
No,
is that the cast that's
no, not the heat.
Cast attack?
Not the heat.
Oh,
Imagine
okay.
if they were that warm. No. No, I just see my shadow get flung onto the wall in front where the monitor is.
That's when you know the timeout's coming in.
Because the lights get sent. Yeah, before.
Yeah.
Like you could be mid replay package, but I will see the lights go and I'll be
yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Gap. And the couple of TPs not working out made it incredibly difficult to get out of that choke point. Even still, 4-3 up on the attack side of this map. Already said defense normally better. And what a Hunter's Fury pop. Chronicles dead to rights. Nice start, in fact. Another tag to be had as well. Not as impactful when they have a Sage, though.
Yeah, not so much. At least it will be the shield stripped away. A small benefit.
I was going to say, do you see that Megs brought like a bus of Fnatic fans?
On one side of the map, and it makes
Yes, that was like a Fnatic competition, I think.
No, you paid for tickets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like 100 euros all in. We'll bring you on the bus.
Close enough. And the ultimate
Oh dear.
set off. This will
Wait, that Teo ult's not very good.
To play on the back of it. That does feel like a little bit of a throwaway from Crazy Guy. The res is still
I think he was
online.
like...
Yeah, I guess the expectation was that...
Seeing if he could catch the timing on the res?
A little bit deeper. They are wary of those salvos.
Yes, I think that's exactly what it is.
They're just expecting the salvos to just remove anybody else who's left. Shock dart over the top.
Going for the wall again?
Getting ready to go, but they should be aware of this. Jemkim also holding the line into middle. Fnatic starting to fall flat once again. It's only really Althea who's done anything, and well...
It's like watching the... You played those content creator custom games before, right?
That would be the scoreline.
Which ones?
Like
as in like
previewing
for
the new map, when there's always someone up on the wall, like in the sky all the time.
Very much so. I mean, in this
Sony, I've got no idea where Bots disappeared to. Maybe he's unemployed today.
the great thing about RRQ, like you
Apparently
said,
it is here.
they have this composition
What's here?
with the Teho that is now getting into Fnatic's
The bot, my bot is broken in my Twitch chat. Alpha looking more comfortable on the stage.
I mean, I don't even know if I have that. I swapped to Fossa bot because I saw everyone using it because you can do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so it's quite useful.
Right. There we go. Now we get the timeout. For Fnatic.
Well, I mean, for you, this is your like, this is your realm, isn't it? So.
Since the pistol round and the follow-up,
yeah.
I think most
What's my realm?
Well, you know,
Twitch chat?
No, of course not.
Ah.
The timeouts and stuff, right? Like,
yes.
Because I guess it's funny. We both watch the stream through a very different lens.
I think as well, like,
Absolutely. I've got Mitch and Tom as quiet as I possibly can have them.
Well, I guess we have something in common then. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, no, it's almost impossible not to think about commentary.
Yes, and then for me now, I'm looking at this going, okay, what do I expect? Hello, Kimmy. Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm looking to see what this man and his moustache and whatever that attempt at a beard is, and the Irish guy next to him, what they're going to change. Because at the moment they've been struggling to have a lot of success directly towards the sites. It feels like they're not really hunting enough for those kills. Atomic, I do. Yeah, Alpha spams the wall boost every time he gets a kill.
Thank you for the follow as well.
It works. So this time they've got Nico. They should lose this one, and then they go into rounds 10, 11, and 12 with some pretty decent ults. Should be a good chance to at least get 5, possibly 6.
It's unlikely, and with Jamkin having so much impact so far since
don't see someone playing that off angle all too often. The one that boasts as well.
Puzzle to figure out when it comes to.
Oh, what on the top wall? The old Ye one. Used to play it with Jet. Yeah.
Slow start, as expected. Leaning towards the B.
Okay, we can reconnect that, Sonya.
I wonder if this is down to the Steel Garden. One way to level the playing field would be to use that ultimate, remove the weapon.
What's happening?
So if you sit out of the site,
they go in B.
Step back, it's a slow ult to
no,
activate.
I'm hearing something about reconnecting.
Oh no, just my
your bot's broken.
My bot's broken. Yeah.
I didn't realize you'd actually been like grinding the stream.
We've been watching a little bit the last couple of days. I've got to have something to do in my off season.
We've already seen the impact from Kayak, but so passive. Our RRQ.
Got nothing else to do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go on then, Kron.
This is looking very winnable.
Bosa with a cheeky little one.
Very nice.
Yeah,
there
you're
we
away.
go.
Unbelievable.
Thrifty from the boys. What a timeout. What do I think of Team Liquid's comp with Cypher and Deadlock and Ascent? Would I prefer it to the current Fnatic comp? No. I think it's good. I think especially because you don't have the double initiator, having the cages and the camera and the Deadlock Gravnet as well to actually help take some of the fights or help you take space. It is very strong, but I think people are very used to playing against it. If you play a Yoru, it's very good against Jets, but if you play it against a Yoru, it's a lot more difficult. There you go. That's the I told you so from them.
Yeah. That's something else, right? We have learned to become body language experts when it comes to seeing coaches and whatever they're up to.
Once again.
All right, I've got to go grab a parcel. I'll be 2 minutes.
All right, enjoy.
For Jamkin, he's been able to sort of dominate.
Of Ritra, hello, welcome.
He's in the right place at the right
Exactly,
time,
they've been ecos. Salutations, Mr. Primate. Hey, Kim, how you doing? We're back and we're watching, hopefully, the team that isn't going to disappoint us this year, and that's Fnatic.
You're in a position to try to step out of a.
They brought out a very nice change on their Ascent comp.
The hope is from RRQ, even if that ult is used. Actually, you probably want the ult to be used.
However, they are going a lot straighter at the moment. They've kind of stopped this defaulting thing. Stopped any of this defaulting rubbish.
One round down, they're on the B side this time.
Oh, Alpha's mucked up the wall boost. He's mucked up the wall boost, and now, who is it? Cushy's going to get his gun back just in time? Yeah, he's going to start farming some people from here. That's such a shame. Just needed to be a little bit faster and hope that that wall boost helped them get them out, but Kron's saving the day when it counts.
Delivers a double.
Chronicle has been impressive. Gemkim rifle retrieved. Crashies has that Hunter's Fury, but using it might be difficult.
Oh, what a shock dart! Kron's cleaning up and saving the day for FNATIC.
Chronicle still stands tall. The rounds that they've been winning the last couple have mostly come on.
Kron becoming the GOAT if he isn't already. Absolutely atomic.
The Sentinel now overtakes Gemkimi. He's
If FNATIC look good today,
right now.
who do we... Are they the best looking team at the event so far? I mean, it would have to be... I think we have to see their Abyss. If their Abyss looks good, if FNATIC's Abyss looks good, and their Ascent is still looking comfortable, the only part of their map pool that I then become worried about is their Sunset. There we go, Sonia. It's revived. Zoltox, hello. Welcome.
Alright, I've returned.
You returned with your package.
Yeah.
Now we've got an RRQ time.
Well, no, I don't.
Yes,
the package is stuck in the letterbox to which only Daria has the key. So.
Ah, lovely. All right.
But it's not my package. It's hers. All good.
Oh, okay. Well, we're talking about the FNATIC map pool.
Yeah, I overheard a little bit. Yeah, I agree.
Kim, your suggestion is Haven. Is there? It would still be their weakest point. Who?
I don't think FNATIC are weak on Haven, are they?
I mean, yeah, you've always said that they're one of the incredible core. They were good in stage 1 and kickoff, but they weren't good in stage 2 on Haven. They brought out the new double controller comp, which I think is a very nice move for them. But then they got owned by us. And I'm not sure if it was successful for them afterwards.
Yeah,
but I think if
I don't think they're going to keep that comp. Like, I'd be very surprised if they keep that.
What do they choose? They just go back to the ISO Yori?
Either that, or... Well, I don't know. I guess if you say you didn't know if it was successful afterwards, then...
Yeah, I can't remember what their record was. I sound like a headmaster.
Do you mean in officials, or...?
I mean,
well,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would be officials, right? You wouldn't know what their scrim results were, but...
No.
but I feel like... Oh, I don't know. Do you not like have a rough? I guess you wouldn't have been scrimming against them after the fact. Either.
I have literally no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
For some reason, I thought if you'd had played them, but then, as I said, it would make no sense for you to have played them in the playoffs. So.
Yeah, because when they then took their break was when we were finishing playoffs, and then they came back off of a break when we were already eliminated. So their Sunset didn't look too bad. Ah, Sonia, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was very, very on the fly. Kim, I think with this change, with this Sage change, I think it could be. I think their Ascent could be decent long term. Because what comp would you play outside of default to be good on this map long term?
I've got a question coming from my chat actually.
Yes.
Michael has asked, what do you think their strengths and weaknesses are on Haven? But it can just be one for each. Like, what's their main strength of their Haven? I would say mid round, right? Like, just like if they're playing their fakes correctly, whenever they were running the Euro, it looks really good.
The nature of the map and the 3 sites lends itself to their slower style of play.
Yeah.
And they always have set ideas for their defense, so they will always understand where their gaps are, and they can play for retake quite comfortably. Weaknesses-wise, I think Haven is still a map where you need to prove that your executes are strong, and therefore they need to always have that ability to pace change, which they've not shown on their attack sides.
Yeah,
that's
it.
Valid. Sonia, RRQ needs these last 2 rounds. It would be, yeah, they do, yeah.
I like the way you were teeing that up.
For grabs. Up against the team that sent RRQ out of Toronto, the grudge match. Jemkin's going back out for more. Same spot as before. Of course, he's got teammates covering deep into mid, so he doesn't have to worry about his left side. He's covering this cross. And eventually that fight is going to be forced out.
I didn't notice that about Jemkin. He has... You know how like different people when they're focusing have like different facial movements?
Uses it as a bait for another, but Xpharaoh delivers. And a 2 versus 2 spawns from this with the ult from Boaster. The spike will be reclaimed, but look at Munyet.
Giving his position away. Clearly aware of the potential paranoia to re-swing, but he's not won the fight. And now Xpharaoh left on just 20 HP. be a tough one to win, but it will come down to the timing. If he can find a gap, find some space, maybe there's an opportunity down to just 10. Facing
Oh, okay.
with barely any HP left. That is absurd.
He actually wins that.
Miracle play from
What a clutch. What a clutch from the man himself.
You were so quiet. You were so quiet.
Yeah, I just deafened whilst I was reading some of the chat messages out.
All right, all good.
I love the slowdown.
What shots from Alpha.
The slow-mo on the voice lines, but that looked like it was done. One enemy big swing.
Well, that's an interesting start. That looks like Fnatic have prepped it, and it looks good for them in practice.
At least a little bit of
I don't know, because when I look at this RRQ team, I think Monya, I think Jemkin, I'm thinking Crazy Guy. I haven't seen like loads from Cushy or Xfero, but that was nice.
Nice start. Who have we got here?
Don't know.
Is this like Boaster's mum? Ah, Boaster's parents, yes.
I feel like we don't see him on stream too much before.
No, I don't think we have.
Has been, handling the IGL captain responsibilities for a long while now. So do you
Big
feel
old
like he
Gary
always had
Boaster.
that extroverted,
Or-
fiber in him?
Well, it's difficult to say, really. Obviously, he just took over the gaming and went away playing games in London. So yeah, I think that's where he wanted to go.
Yeah, he was enjoying
I love that,
himself
man.
since the very beginning indeed. Donc on le sait, Boaster c'est l'IGL, le capitaine, il a des responsabilités depuis le début. Est-ce qu'il a toujours été comme ça, un peu extraverti? Bah oui, depuis le début, il était à fond dans les jeux, il partait à Londres pour jouer, etc. Pour profiter.
Lou's got to be absolutely loving
Il avait
this.
ça en lui depuis le début. And my question now,
What do you
Just
mean?
farming the interviews in French.
Oh, in both languages. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
impressive. It's
Just,
really, really
just
impressive.
proving how good her English is. Never mind just how good her interviewing skills are.
where did he get them from?
I think you, honestly, though, you would have to have been stupid not to hire her, like, to do both.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. She's very good at her job.
No, I love how Boaster's parents are just like classic British parents.
They are, yes. Yeah, they really are.
Donc on parle aussi des skills de danse de Boaster, évidemment. Il est trop fort, il peut faire de la K-pop, etc. D'où est-ce qu'il
Gary in the charcoal bag.
Yeah, I said this before, man. Like that Fnatic jersey
Looks
looked
like-
like a bag of coal, and honestly,
That you get on the outside of the petrol stations.
I've
Yeah.
said this many times, and honestly,
I love the fact that we have just shown clips of Boaster twerking to his parents.
as I was going to say, honestly, Fnatic would have had the golden road and won everything in 2023 if they hadn't worn that shite jersey to champs.
Yeah,
Stand behind it.
That's your theory.
Well, I don't know, mate. Fnatic haven't won a champs ever, and they've always changed the jersey for champs. So
There you go. Maybe that's the problem.
just keep it the same. What's your thoughts on this one, very quickly, as we've got the Coinbase econ report up?
I love my Coinbase econ report, guys. I'm not a fan of this jersey.
No?
If it had just been like plain orange,
It's the design on it.
I would have liked it a lot more. It's just like the throwing in the bits of like black design on it.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan.
As good on the entry as he was on the defense, because it is much harder.
Oh, lovely from
Straight
Fnatic.
in.
Get the sheriffs out and shoot people top mids.
They've only bought two
There
of
we
them,
go.
actually. Even it's not even the 3 sheriffs, just the 2.
But they have found 2 picks and left Xfero down.
Big
to
value,
find
though.
A much more successful start. And one of the
Gives
things I wanted to
Haiku.
highlight, Tom, is the man we're on board with
No,
right
I
now
was
might
literally
get
just about
that
to
to me is
say
a-
first half.
their
And we have
their
high
regular season
expectations for it.
jersey
I don't think
is
Fnatic will
Yeah.
get to
is
see this
maybe
side
one of the
again
best ones they've
for
had in
much
years.
longer.
Yeah, I'd agree
But
with
for
that.
now,
Sonia, haiku to me is a type of poetry. So I'm not sure. Is it an anime thing? Is that why?
It's the basketball one.
The volleyball anime. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
filthy. Also, I don't know if you realise, but RRQ have 3 sheriffs here. I don't know if they bought
Yes.
5 to start the round or something.
No, I think they had 4. Just shoot people with sheriffs. But the Boaster double right click to clean up.
That's crazy.
Incredible. And there you go. He's up on his feet.
Boaster to close things out in the pistol round. And as you said, that extra little boost could make all the difference in their map choice.
RRQ getting
Most of the classic god, he's always been very good with the classics, to be fair to him.
from the EMEA arena.
Yeah, they bought.
It's a wild idea as well to do exactly what
It was
your
at least
opponents
3. It might have been
put
4,
in.
like you
We've seen this
say.
from FNATIC before.
I think it was 4. What's he even? He's I'm the gardener. I've got flowers and shit.
Because he's in garden.
Right,
He's in the part of the map up here that's garden.
Yeah.
RRQ farming those orbs early in the name of the game. You can see
I agree with
Crazy
what
guys
Sonia says though.
painting
It's
that A
like
orb.
cultural
Those teammates
impact,
take
you
it on
know.
B, but Kayak's pushed up on mid. Gate crash
Yes, I agree with that.
You can be a great player and have no cultural impact.
A little bit of a ruse sold on the other side with the salvos. Of course, you can see the direction that they fly from. So doing
Was
it from
was
the right
Yay
side of
on
the map
Chamber
is
cultural
important.
impact? People still talk
yeah, I would
about
say
him,
so.
but
In
when
game,
you think of
it's
Chamber,
cultural impact.
it's
Yeah,
still revered, you know. As
still yeah.
What is that? Wait.
That's a triple collateral. That is a triple collateral.
Chronicle.
Chronicle.
Très bien. Très bien. I've still got the beret and the thing. I took the mustache off though because it was tickling me.
Chron Global Impact, man, that's incredible.
Surely you get it to him here as well, so he gets his ult soon. No way,
yeah.
Chron like trying to fake that he's looking through the wall. There we go.
There we go. What an ace. God, that's so clean.
The last kill's so troll though. Like, be real.
That's so nice.
Here we go. One shot, 3 kills.
That's actually stupid.
From Chronicles. And that's what you like to see from a team.
Look.
Patitech should take some notes.
If I had,
he's
actually just clapping. No, he's just clapping.
Fair enough.
If
18 and 4. Ooh.
If I had a penny for every time I'd seen a 3-player collat on Ascent, I would have 2 pennies.
Kayak wasn't spotted in the last round, so he's going to go for the same play.
You remember the other one? Or not?
No, I don't.
The Red Bull Instalock 2024 Mel A main op triple collat. That was a banger.
Yeah, I may have been at the event.
Yeah,
in
you
the arena,
were
but I definitely
coaching
wasn't paying
Focus
attention.
upstairs in one of the guild rooms. I mean,
Oh, so yeah, that's probably why I didn't didn't remember it. Yeah.
The best part is that we
There's 3 sets on him.
every part of that sentence is just cursed. Guild office, Focus coaching.
Yeah. Ah, lovely. Here we go. This is Boaster.
I missed.
Darion had
I
one
missed
op
the
B main
Darion
too.
one, yeah.
Ah, interesting.
I don't mind the idea, but the additional jump made it difficult. Chronicle on
Chron.
the other side, they're going to have.
Oh, I thought he was getting another one there.
Worries about that Guardian after the last round. Alpha yet, he's being watched. What play?
Okay, so they give away the bonus round, 9-6, no problem.
No. Never mind. Yeah. Carry on.
Yes, carry on.
The side of RRQ, patient in their attack. But as we know, with how clean the last couple have been,
Alpha being greedy.
He's not even being greedy.
He's high on confidence.
Just didn't clear mid.
Taking it 13-5. With RRQ hitting
Like, I wouldn't
6,
say there's
but
anything wrong with what
beautiful
Alpha
lineup.
did there. He just
Like you said, this is a
was like
different
didn't
flavor, perhaps, from
full
FNATIC.
clear it
18-5 on Chronicle.
because he wants the timing because
And
you're already
he had
down a
lights
player.
out start to the map, but there has just been next to no stopping him. And in round 16, it'll be a slow, methodical start from RRQ. Pressure towards the A site, but the spike
This
still
is so
sat
hard to deal
outside
with.
B.
Just this one-way Sage slow. They've already had to invest Recon and Rocket and a Smoke to clear the A main space. It's pretty good. Now he can just rotate straight over towards short, a hard block short with the Sage Wall. And just cycle the next like smokes here, one-way, not one-ways, slows on the choke. It's very nice.
Early utility, wall being used over into A main. This could be a big part of
Get to
Okay, so
reinforce
instead
the
they
wall here on the
don't-
minute mark as well. That's nice.
Yeah.
Again, going walkabouts. The reveal.
So instead, they wall main and get a lot more active towards mid. So they drone Kayak out into mid with Alpha on the stage able to help him. And now Boaster's just got that wall to be able to hold the space with. He still should have Paranoia. Yes, he does.
And you've still got Vice Wall in market as well. So.
Yep.
Bear in mind that
So now they should have a good bit of info. When does this recon comes up? When does this recon come up? They're already 3 towards A. Yeah, they know what's happening here.
And he has a
Paranoia
lineup
for
it too.
short.
Here we go.
Oh, it's so nicely done. That's unlucky.
FNATIC bunker now because they have the recon. There it is.
Yeah.
Scans one. Boaster needs a lot here.
He does. To be fair, I quite like the macro from FNATIC. It was pretty good. But I think micro-wise, they just got beaten out there.
Round's not over yet. Round's not over yet. 2 on 2.
It could just be Chronicle just owning them.
He has Thorns and he has his Flash here as well. So
Both of which probably won't do much. His Vandal is going to be... Okay, does he use the Flash and they swing with it?
You got to. Oh, wait, Flash for the recon.
Nice little Sauron. Oh, that's nice. Does it Sphero peak? No, it does. Right timing. Hey, Becca, how you doing?
Oh,
there's one. The crashies. Go on, Austin, my North American
in the
import.
clutch.
Oh, he's done it. Go on, son.
Okay.
FNATIC, it's close, but I think they've got it.
Yeah, huge. Huge.
Digits on the board, and you have to look at RRQ.
Oh, what a clutch.
X-Pharaoh, that was a mistake.
What's up, Mythical? How you doing, man? Welcome
I'm good.
to the stream.
Today is a good day for me, Becca.
Good to see you.
I didn't watch the first one too much, but I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing FNATIC winning this.
This was going into a 2 versus 4. Instead, it ends up.
He's realized he's America's only hope. Kim, exactly. Exactly.
That is just a poor post plant. Like, I can forgive the guy planting the spike. You don't know that's coming. But from then onwards, you have one guy super aggressive. Then you get into the 2v1, and from that point
These boys aren't happy, unfortunately.
I don't know who it is that Ewok reminds me of.
With the margin of error that they had in
Nade shot.
this has pushed them to the limit.
That would be it.
This could
Yeah,
give
that would be
FNATIC
it.
Yeah.
a little
Guessing
bit of momentum
he gets
to
that
carry
often
it
then.
across the line to at least
Yes,
push up to
definitely.
12. A win here.
Atomic, yes, I think it is. The first one was. He didn't need to go for the second one.
Actually, it's not Nade Shot. It's like a mixture of Nade Shot and Rex Orange County, I think. That's who I was thinking of.
In, the walls closing on FNATIC.
No idea what they look like.
It's looking like a sprint to the finish line for the defense.
One good thing is that RRQ have a lot of potential to pad the gap with ults.
FNATIC, I'm surprised FNATIC are heavy walling A main so much. They must have something in their ante that they see that RRQ like to just exec out of mains. Because every time they put that wall up, it has been blocking their pack.
Shots will be heard, but again,
Well,
it's just
Wicket W. Warwick.
I've got another question here. Jemkin, is he just not performing, or is he not getting the setup? Which of the two? Or is it?
I've not paid enough attention to the exact detail setup that he's had, but
from Cushy, 2 players down. Kayak trying to rotate into
Go on,
position.
Kayak.
He's hoping someone peeks off it, but they don't. Another control being taken.
Fair enough.
I think that's just one in the round. Now FNATIC save. FNATIc save. Vise ult, Sova ult. Still decent guns going into the next round. Very, very doable. They don't need to overcommit in these sort of situations.
But if the play goes
And to be honest, that's pretty crazy.
With
Chronicle and Crashies both
playing it as they should, yeah.
I mean, 3v5, yeah, fair enough. But
it's a 3v5 when you've got a 4-round, soon-to-be 3-round still advantage with 2 good ults, and you've still got, you need it for your economy, otherwise you're going to be on eco rounds. Like, you're just... Like, if you lose this round, which you've not got much of a good chance of winning anyway, then you're also potentially giving up the other round. Like, the risk is, because you then go into an eco, the risk is too much, so...
The thing the part that just sucks for me is you can't see the bloody money on the players.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
With only Crashy surviving in the last round, he's the only one that has any hope for some bonus cash. And even still, it calls into question if they actually want to go for this. It's not the best of purchases if they do. They may opt to just play with the weaker guns that they have, and especially now with a Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combo coming in for RRQ.
Alright.
I'd almost say it's not worth the risk.
Love this as well. Boser's giving the rifle over to Chronicle. He'll play.
What have you missed? You've missed MIBR 2-0ing China's #1 seed.
Someone in my chat was saying that China are now 0-8 in maps this champs. So
that's
not a single map won by a Chinese team so far.
FNATIC are responding. They've started to push.
It sounds like America's, to be honest.
In 2024, I said they were going to get quad grouped. In 2025, I didn't want to make the same mistake, and they might be getting quad grouped. So
the thorns have been placed all the way along.
We'll see. We'll see about EDG.
I still have faith in EDG.
Yeah, you've always got to.
Jayo, I have faith.
Which again will give them information if it's shot to break, and if it's not.
And apart from that, Cairo FNATIC's descent looks pretty good.
Set up a firing squad around the sheer. But this is what I've enjoyed from RRQ.
They've not shown much ability to trap yet. They have swapped the Sentinels over. So this is what I'd expect to see a little bit more often from them. The Vizalt's good. The Vizalt's very good, but Jemkin's got away with it already.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're already setting up for that. So
they're not fighting enough.
That's a spike down.
I honestly don't feel like FNATIC are fighting. Because they're playing the Sage Walls nicely, and then they're giving RRQ all of the rest of the space. But then as soon as they actually enter the spaces, the reason why you do that is you block off certain spaces so you can concentrate your resources on other spaces. But if you don't actually then do anything properly and fight for those spaces where you've been able to concentrate your force, then there's not a huge amount for it. I think FNATIC needs to just be a little bit more confident at taking the fight to people and shooting them, and not feeling like RRQ get all of the tree space. There you go. Let's see what they say.
See if they say the same thing.
I think the macro-wise the macro is good, but they just need to commit a little bit more to actually engaging with RRQ before you let them have a little bit too much momentum get onto the sites. I hear we could potentially be experienced powering at UK's finest LAN. Probably not anymore. To put it very simply.
I was just about to say, I think that previous round, though, is a good answer to the question about Jemkin, though. Because he got the setup there, and he did what he needed to, right? It was both.
Yeah, I think your overall was good.
Oh, and Paranoia. Paranoia was probably the biggest part. Yeah. I think that's what he would have been looking for, but yeah, it's a good combo. It's the classic mandatory combo. They spammed that so many times in EMEA Stage 3.
The
It was
Yoros rounds, yeah.
the easiest call as a caster. Yeah. Every time the two ults are up, they're going for the play. And they would. And it would work. I don't think there was one time where it didn't work, to be fair.
Fair enough. Right, let's see what FNATIC go back to their previous default.
It was in the previous round, and actually Crazy Guy was.
Now, do they keep walling main, or do they start walling short and actually fighting for this space a bit more?
I think it's just going to be Kayak pushing out, right? And then they go, they're 2-2 on site, like 2-1-2.
Now have no way to know that info is online late round. It's given RRQ a lot more to play with.
Here we go, wall towards short.
They droned him out last time. Oh, they're droning again here.
But RRQ have been doing a lot.
Paranoia.
Yeah, look. That's Paranoia and Sage Wall gone within the first 40 seconds of the round.
Yeah, I think it's. I think that is the adjustment. Is that now they actually want to fight for this tree choke a lot more effectively. Keep Kayak around the middle of the map. Use that drone, as you were saying, to try and keep him in those spaces.
I think they've genuinely been fantastic.
Was Alpha not farming on Chamber in the last iteration of the comp? Yes, he was. However, once you play that comp too much, it becomes a little bit predictable and easier to adjust to. There you go, another Sage slow. now they are actually doing exactly what I was hoping they would do. They're starting to actually more heavily fight for the spaces. And Boaster drops the smoke in as well. Now we see the double rotation into spawn to hard fight on Kayak's contacts for stuff. Crashies with the ult to go in and fight for it as well. Yeah, they're starting to do exactly what they needed to do. If they keep doing this, they're going to be in a very, very solid... Oh, Crashies dying there as well.
Has both thoughts. Has both thoughts. This should be an easy one.
Nice. Yep, if they start doing this, it's a perfect timeout from FNATIC. There you go. Chronicle cleaning up as well. If they start doing this, and that is actually what they spoke about in the timeout, then they will win the rest of every single one of these rounds afterwards.
The problem is when they rotate back, having drained the utility belts of their opponents, FNATIC have 3 players close by who immediately hear that. The rotates are instant. They get towards that site, and then you're playing a slow... First of all, 2 points. First of all, you're playing a slow round against FNATIC.
They did the FNATIC against FNATIC.
They know how to play against slow rounds.
Yes, they did.
They play a lot of them. But secondly, you're running with...
But the thing is, the FNATIC forced them into playing those slower rounds by managing their util to contest for the choke points that RRQ were playing into.
I want to give credit to Crashies. I think the timing of that Hunter's Fury, I think without it, they probably clear Kayak much quicker, and then maybe...
There you go, Sonya, making use of those emotes now.
Into the site rather than 8.
Yeah, which also comes back to they heard the steps rotating away. Kayak needs to get out
He
of there.
missed both shots.
Yeah, it was a little too...
There you go, nice from Alpha. Good. Now you all towards short. Yeah, so the biggest adjustment has been go back to what we were doing before and actually use our Sova and Omen to stop them at this choke rather than stopping them at this choke or at this one. Just contest for this key space a little bit more. Have Kayak try and play around this area so they can actually fight into that market pizza space a lot more effectively and just get their guns on them a little bit earlier.
Again, not quite connecting, gotta go forward.
That's nice util from RRQ, to be fair.
Yeah.
RRQ are fantastic. Nobody really here to try and deny them.
I didn't realize on Jemkin on the side, it's like a little bit more red around him because he's low HP.
And it now comes down to the same decision.
That's nice.
Nice little touch. Yeah, Kayak bought the Outlaw, obviously, right? But
Kim, I think they've made the right adjustments. I think Kayak's Outlaw didn't get the value it needed to, but I think at the moment, Kim, they called it. They weren't fighting here and here enough. Now after the timeout, they're fighting short really well, but they had a Sova ult from spawn on the rotation to be able to fight market the round before. This round, they actually then gave up all of that.
Oh, that's sick, Mythical. He followed you on Twitter? Wait, really? Did you ask him to follow you? You asked him to follow you, didn't you? You did the same thing to me, so I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe if I follow Happy Way, he'll follow me back. That's annoying. Boaster was caught mid-ping.
And I think it's Warbirds. Is there assistance?
In terms of what we've seen in EMEA, this isn't comparable. He is having a really rough time.
Yeah, okay, so now we see the Vise Flash going in here as well. Is this just for the eco round? I hope not. It is Warbirds, yeah.
That's a nice shot from Alpha.
What a shot from Alpha.
It removes that lurking player of Xperia.
I don't think it's bad, Mythical, but if you're asking people to follow you all the time, some people find that annoying. Because it's seen as like not desperate, but you know. Ooh. Big kill. Some big kills here.
Some very big kills.
Kayak's got his ult as well.
Kayak's already got plenty
Just
to
gonna
work
spot
with.
one. All right.
This is now winnable for the defensive side, and RRQ need to tighten up the ship. They also need a pick, and that's what Jemkin gives them. Cushy following up as well.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Oh, lots of ults thrown into this now by FNATIC. They gotta win.
The flash pops, and I love the thorns to the back, but they don't get activated.
Oh, this feels awesome.
Boys. Oh, Boaster.
What is that?
Boaster in a 1 versus 1.
No time.
No time. Time? Oh, Cushy with an ace.
Cushy smoking him.
Very good, Hazza. Very good.
All good. Don't worry, man. I'm here all day.
There's been rounds that have gone late where you see him run in and get a double, but this was all him. Sure, maybe there were 6 kills to be had.
Well, was it Team Secret? Yeah.
But I don't think anybody on the RRQ.
I couldn't remember which one of them was.
Too worried about that one.
Whether it was him or Ewok.
Solid hold to end it out, moving him up to 19 on the board, overtaking.
Right, now FNATIC have a full buy. Still got Visalt.
The last round was a lot of missing pieces, but a big opportunity. Now is where they need to recover because RRQ have been building into this attack side.
Dude, I've eaten 3 Stroop
Here's
waffles
a
this
Sova ult. Here's a big Sova ult. Oh. What a shot from Chronicle with a bolt. With his, oh, that's a Vandal. Now he has Visalt for the A retake. Yeah. You got Visalt for this A retake. Hold it, Chronicle. Hold it. Wait for that plant. Instantly, as soon as that plant gets committed, there it comes in, and now we go. Oh, Jimkin! That shorty's going to do so much damage.
Yeah, but why are you lying?
Oh, I already got one.
No drone here.
Alpha one tapping away. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, there we go, boys. One more to go.
There you go.
One more to go. Alpha's on his feet as well.
And FNATIC have lost in overtime.
It does feel like every single time there's a moment that it looks like RRQ are going to get back into this. FNATIC
back in your seat. Oh no, says Gorilla.
Well, I don't know if you heard what I said before the round started.
Yes. Oh, which one? What did you say?
I've eaten 3 Stroop waffles for the Milan Dutch buff. So the timeouts have been good. But
Hello, where are you, bro? Hello, bro. Where are you, bro? Are you Turkish police, bro?
What? Fucking hell, didn't think things were going to get political.
Yeah, Alpha bringing the politics on the stage. There we go.
Crazy.
Manageable with the economy that they've got to play with.
Like top 5 things you were not expecting
to hear.
Just play anti here. Just play anti.
You need Crashies going and playing with him. I don't know why they're as passive on B as they are when they've never played B main, and they need to fight here. I think this is their big... The short adaptation was good. I just worry about... Yeah, I just worry about how easily they're able to be split at the moment.
Oh, wait. Bosa's ult got cancelled by the salvo.
Comes to a slow for RRQ. Spike retrieved.
Crashy's gonna have to go big here. Oh, what a peek through the smoke!
I was just gonna say, did Crashies even need to peek before they like pushed him both?
I think if he's just holding the smoke there, you expect him to get one from the smoke. Yeah.
No debate. Jemkin's down, and it's Xfero and Munyet.
Boaston might have just saved them this.
Got a real opportunity. Back into the 2 versus 2. Maybe expectations that there'll be somebody within this smoke already. Alfia not really willing to risk it, but eventually jumps through, but doesn't realize maybe there's somebody on the other side. They will now.
Oh, the bait. What a bait. That's so clean. And now they just play 1 by 1. Oh, fantastic.
Nicely done. Was that 4v2? Bosa got a couple of kills
yeah, it was,
there, didn't he?
Yeah, 4v2. That was very, very clean from those 2. Okay, that's a nice start from them. Their attack was decent. They were a little bit too hesitant on their defense. But overall, didn't look too bad. Now, we need to see the map that really counts. How good is their Abyss looking? What have they got prepared? And how good is it going to look?
Mine are in the wash.
He's wearing Milan shorts.
I went down, I did that, and I was like, where am I shorts?
And Boaster's pulling his shorts down on stage.
I'm so confused.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, there we go.
Well,
1-0 to FNATIC.
Map to Abyss, though.
Yes.
When was the last time we saw FNATIC Abyss? It would have been in kickoff, right? It wasn't against you. It was against Foot.
Yes, because they changed their Abyss afterwards, where they started running the Jet, wasn't it? Yeah, they started running the Jet Yoru, beat Gentlemates, and then lost to Foot.
Zeus had an absolute life game, didn't he? If I remember correctly.
No. Zeus had a good game, but not that great.
I'm talking about like on Abyss.
Oh, on Abyss.
He was 25 and 15.
Yeah,
mate.
25
so,
15.
So yeah, he had a very good game.
Yeah, on Abyss. Yeah, him and HazzaJC were owning them.
They did also win 2-0 and he dropped 40 kills overall. So
I was looking at the 6 and 11 on first kills to first deaths. So yeah, let's see what FNATIC bring out of this.
That's over all of the maps. He was 2 and 6 on Fracture.
Harry, if we see a Yoru Breach Sova Sage Astra, I'm going to call him straight away and shout at him. Because surely they can play something more interesting than that. Hazza, what's your bets for what comp we think they're going to run?
Something I liked that FNATIC tried in the off-season when we casted them playing Abyss at home ground was, but I guess they've moved away from it, haven't they? They pretty much lifted their Haven comp and played it on Abyss. So they had
that was
ISO
was
Yoru.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good on one of the halves. I can't remember what half it was.
So I think they will play Yoru, Astra, Sage, Sova, and then they will play one of Chamber, potentially Breach if they want to be funny, but I don't think they will. I think Chamber is a good bet. I think throwing a Viper in there is also a good bet. Probably just their Ascent comp or a Vise, correct.
I think they'll throw an Astra in there. Because whenever a map comes back in, or whenever a map is new to be solved or anything like that, Boaster goes Astra over Omen. Most of the time. Because if he can find a way to play Astra, he will do it. So
yeah, I mean that's I had that in that was one of my sort of 4 agents. I think they will. It's just the 5th that I'm interested in. Do they play a Chamber? Do they play a Viper? Or do they play a Vise? Kier, what are we thinking here?
Probably
Kim doesn't
Viper?
think Breach either. Yeah, I think Viper could be a very good shout. I think they're most likely to run that. Kim's thinking they'll run a Sage or Chamber. I think they could run both, Kim. Probably just their Ascent comp with the Sage Vise. Interesting. I think Hazza and I are going to go for the Viper choice. But
yeah, I was going to say the next map is Abyss.
But there is a world where they run a Breach, and I laugh a lot. But it's not a likely one, that's for sure.
You can tell it's the EMEA production because we've got the dancing sprays on the countdown timer.
Do we have that in the EMEA?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have never noticed that.
I don't know. How often do you sit and watch these timers though? Because for me, these timers are my life. You know, this is how long I have to go for a piss or eat some food.
Yeah.
You know,
I was going to say, this is where I hit the arrow key and skip forward, or hit J and skip forward by 10 seconds as many times as I possibly can do.
J's backwards by 10 seconds, mate.
L.
It's L to go forwards. That's a pretty goated navigation tool, though. I'm glad that you're one of the enlightened.
The dancing agents means Alberto is in the hot seat? Okay, there's his signature. Oh, here we go, troops.
Hello, from up there, all the way up there. This actually won't work. I need a wall boost of my own, not by Alpha here, but please, can you give me some assistance? Thank you so much. Hi! Hello!
It's still not worked.
Anyway, I want
it's still not worked.
That Sage pick, especially since
gonna need to double up on those.
Has been experimenting a lot with who gets to play with Sage around this entire year. So, what was the thinking behind it, especially for this map?
I think it was mostly comfortability. Like, we didn't have a whole lot of time to turn things around. Kron's played so much Vice, so just shoving Alpha on like this battle stage style worked. He can wall boost himself, he can shoot, he can slow fight. We've seen it all. So yeah, it's just a comfortability thing more than anything.
Well, I could use a wall boost of my own, but thank you very much and good luck in the next map.
Oh, Milan's looking
I
happy.
mean, the
That's what we
reason
like
that
to see.
Alpha's able to do that, Uber
That's what we like to
and,
see.
Wyatt, is because Kron
The
can
intermission
do whatever
bits
he
is just
wants
Valorant's
and win them the
TV
match.
pickup
Honestly,
thing.
like Kron is doing all that stuff like late in
What do
the
you mean,
round,
Harry?
but the sheer number of multi-kills for Kron, it's like...
Yeah, Kim, that's the most interesting mid-series interview that I've seen.
A lot of these rounds, Fnatic are walking into short-handed. They're in 4v5s and they're...
Because a lot of them, no matter how hard Mika tries and how good she is, and I do think she's very good at a lot of them, it's such a weird format where you basically just get to ask one question.
The halftime interviews. Yeah.
Yeah, and of
Yes,
course,
yeah,
this
yeah.
HyperX reflex moment. We could have picked like 8 different Chronicle rounds.
Yeah, but that, I mean, this one...
I like the
is
halftime
ideal,
interviews.
but I've never seen a
like
three-man Guardian lineup
during the map.
before. I mean,
I like the stuff that Vansily did at Toronto with the fans.
What, the games?
Yeah.
No, they were shite.
No, they were funny. Some of them were funny. Some of them were funny.
No. They fucking pump it up or whatever it was.
Yeah, just, you know.
That they never got to actually see the end of the game because
because sometimes he spent too long explaining it, but I think, you know.
I do agree, Kim, that he is the best person to have for those sort of fan engagement moments. Yes. Some of them were so funny.
Because I think fan engagement and stuff like that is an area where Valorant maybe, I don't know, I want to see more. Because I guess in CS they just kind of show the crowd every 2 seconds and they're doing something. But
it wasn't a bad start for RRQ
yeah,
by
you gotta
any means, so
gotta
let's hear
sort
what
of
Coach
ride the
Ewok has
wave,
to
I
say
guess.
ahead of map 2.
Mika here, and I'm with Ewok of RRQ.
Oh, okay. Let's get the other perspective.
First map, but you managed to bring the score very, very close. And in Pacific, we know you guys as the comeback king of kings. We are still haunted by a lot of your comebacks. So I just
Milan
was
chilling,
very curious
chomping
what
away.
was going on in the comms that the team was able to just still retain some of that.
Hungry Milan isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Well, yeah, I ate 3 street waffles, so that's 3 less street waffles in the world that he can eat.
It's not a bad first map for us. Usually, our first maps don't go so well recently. So hopefully we can haunt Fnatic in this one as well.
Well, good luck on the next map.
Still seems pretty confident then.
This
Yep.
is where, you know, we could be worried.
Okay, this is now where things start to get very interesting.
Honestly,
Go on, Hazza. You think
I
Viper?
was going to say, am I right in thinking that RRQ play Waylay on their Corrode as well?
Possibly.
They're one of the few teams that is pretty committed to
it. Quite possibly. I have no idea, if I'm honest. But it would make sense with them. You love the Champions Trophy on the jersey, but you wish they did different because it looks like they've won it? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it'd be cool if teams had like a uniform arm sleeve or something that they could put on. But not everyone has the same jersey, right? So it's kind of up to them.
Yeah.
So they'll
kind of like a Premier
League.
League really figure it out with it coming back in the pool, and for me, RRQ are just a pure question mark.
Quick duelist check-in for me. I thought that, you know, Jemkin was
That's what
doing
the
well
stars are
over the
for,
course of that
right?
game.
Above
Good
your
mid-control on defense. There was
your
some
badge.
cheeky little set plays
Yes, because I don't know whether that's from a different game. It's not from Valorant chat.
Yeah, it would have been.
And Kayak, conversely, was being shut down a lot, especially
Not
by
from any
Jemkin
Valorant,
in the
as far as I'm aware.
7-2 favouring Jemkin.
Oh, yo!
for Jemkin,
By the way, I've got EVC tournaments in my chat. Does RRQ win a second map, you think? I don't know EVC tournaments. Do they? Big fan of the Surge over here.
So he can farm.
Shout out.
The Falcons have 2 stars now for winning EWC, says Gorilla. Oh no, why is Chronicle hovering a breach? No. Oh, he's gone for a Waylay instead of the Yoru?
I was
Please don't
wondering
go
when
double
we were going
initiator
to get one of
Cypher.
these.
Please don't go double initiator Cypher. Please. Boys.
I mean, Breach Waylay's the classic combo, but I agree with
give me a
Gorilla. This
sage
is
here.
such a 4-4-2 composition.
Yeah.
Sober Breach, Cypher at the back.
Cypher, a jet dashing in. Jemkin is pretty good on the Waylay. Right, it might be let's see if Kayak's Waylay is any better.
But this is the thing, though.
Oh, Alpha's locked in the Cypher.
I also just realised, of course, it's not a troll hover. Because... Oh,
fuck.
I think double down on this Waylay because this is not something we see from
Oh,
FNATIC.
come on,
This is
please.
brand new for them.
What?
I mean, I don't know what crashes.
Okay, no, sure.
all
He's just going to go back to the server.
Because
He's gonna go
usually
back
they
to the
don't do
server.
this for the live agent select.
Okay, but
Like,
let's look at what we do know. RRQ obviously standing comps.
Yeah, this is
I would like
bang
to have
it,
seen the
bang
Teho.
it straight
I
up the
actually would
middle.
like to have seen the Teho. I'll be real.
Those fast hits as Crashy's locking the server. So it will be the
Oh, I definitely wouldn't have done. I think just way too short of information. And re-clearing stuff. This is bang it up the middle of the pitch. Send it up to your big man up top. Kayak with the Waylay.
Cairo will call this
and
Route
hope he put. Yeah, he already has. Yeah, this is Route 1 Valorant with Breach and
Oh,
Waylay.
has he? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I actually hadn't even read the
Yeah.
message. I just knew that
Yes.
he would have.
Yeah, Gorilla Kron going nuclear on map 1, playing Sentinel. He's now put on breach duty. Throw the flashes and hold the stuns.
Tony Pulis.
Tony Pulis, God die.
He wears the club shop. He wears the club shop. There's another one actually.
Oh dear.
He looks like a chav. No, it's a terrible one.
Like mid every round, quite possibly. Let's see if Fnatic's Abyss can look good by just playing double initiator Valorant. If you're bad at the game, play double initiators.
About the previous Waylay we saw was that there was a Yoru to go with it. Like there was always a 1-2 punch. Like this is a
Let's see what we've got to
Waylay,
deal
and
with now.
Actually running the comp in the past, Alpha was actually running the Jet. So it was like you had that double duelist that I think worked.
They start on defense as well.
Attack side. Obviously, there's benefits of having
Oh,
the
here we
for
go,
the
boys.
3-player mid, but only boast to get
To see
spotted.
the double duelist flare come out of Fnatic
In
with
the
that
cam.
Waylay in play. We'll see what ideas they have. At
Oh,
least
Kim,
for
I
now.
definitely like it more than the RRQ comp. Yeah, for sure.
Well, it's just because it's got a little bit of flavour, you know. And I'm not just talking.
I think the breach is yeah. You've got a slight sprinkling of chili flakes there.
Well, there we go.
Of Tesco's own brand chili flakes. I think honestly the breach is better for me than the KO. I think the Astra is a much better solo controller on the map, and the Jet.
One sec, chat. One sec. I'm going to mute up the main man. Forgot to do a prediction. Haven't done a prediction for this one so far. Sorry. Fnatic RRQ. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes. Just out the pistol, blah blah blah, to go ahead and put your predictions in. So let me know. Also, Rathusan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you with us. Also live on YouTube. Just letting you know.
Fnatic have got completely the wrong
Okie
read.
dokie.
This is going to be a free plant, and
I was just effing up. Right, I'm back now.
Impossible. I don't know what
All good, all
information
good.
they had that this was going to be.
I think this might be a bit of a rough retake.
It has baited them completely.
What, with 2 initiators and Astra with spare star?
Yeah, because I think they're going to have 1 star, a stun, a flash, a recon. No one to particularly run it in with it, but most importantly, it's the time.
Yeah, I guess so. Depends.
If Jemkin buys any element of time here, with this smoke, they've got recon, counter paranoia as well.
I mean, yeah, with how they've come back into this retake, they could be a player in a really scary position. They had someone like CT. But...
Yeah, what a paranoia. Whoa, now there's the recon going to come in as well.
Oh, they caught him. Crazy guy's actually just straight up fighting it with the Sheriff. Oh.
Yeah, and it's winning. They're winning it. Kron.
Oh,
the boy does it again.
No time, no
Yeah, he
time.
does. Oh,
No
does he
time,
not?
no
Oh,
time.
I didn't see it. Oh, that's so close.
It was incredibly close for another Chronicle miracle.
Boaster heard them when they were running back through spawn, and then they just went back towards B. Yeah.
With the classic, we saw the Ghost in the last map, and now the Sheriff here, but 0.31 of a second stands between them and success. And this, as you
Nice
said,
attempt
was the
from
difference maker.
Kron.
When you look back on the previous map, they won. Fnatic won by 3 rounds.
And yeah, I think Crazy Guy there was doing the right thing instead of... I mean, it would have been cool to have an arrow come through from him, but...
Maybe it will here for RRQ as well. This is, you look at
Yeah, I think at that point when you lose the first guy, you kind of do just need to fight. Like, you're not going to win it off
I mean,
the
he
time
has a
alone.
Sheriff, so...
Yeah. Just take your 1 shot, get your 1 kill, and you're sorted.
territory. in terms of these two. Abyss and Corrode head to
That's a
head.
nice little trap play from FNATIC.
But I am curious to see
If they
what
come A,
rounds
we have a
how this combo's
camera,
gonna play
recon,
out.
stun,
Like I said, there was a
punish
lot
them.
of
If they don't go A, all good. We're
Oh
gonna
wait,
jump
they're
off the map.
jumping. They're jumping.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right. Screenshot sent to Twitter. Who has the copy pasta?
Oh, Barney, hello.
Who has the copy pasta? That's just disrespectful from
They don't give
G2.
the orbs over on the rotation either, so
Get it in the chat. Get the copy pasta in the chat.
bad for RRQ. They get to keep all their guns, but they don't gain any of the orbs for it. We'll put them 2-0 in the lead though.
According to Lofa, where's the tweet? Where's the tweet? Where's the
There's
tweet?
even
Give
an
me the
argument
tweet.
for buying up a fifth one, but
Hot take.
they'll keep themselves the marshal. Set up very early in towards this B side. It seems to be their
Is
favourite of
this
the two
even
thus
worth
far.
tweeting?
We'll see if
Or
that
is this
continues
just
throughout
troll?
the map.
Stun held
Get it out there, Hazza, anyway.
Super
This is incredibly disrespectful to the sport, to the
No,
viewers,
I
to the
have
opponents,
it,
and to
I
the
have
tournament
it, I have it,
organisers.
I have it.
It should not be allowed by right in the first place to jump off like that to deny a round.
Has his refract to go back, but doubtful that's going to be used. They've made it now into a 5v4, denying the plant. Oh no, it's not. It's on the other side of the box. Pardon me. Cushy's able to get the plant
It starts
down.
off with
Nice
hot
and
take.
open.
Yeah, I guess they didn't expect just for him to plant almost in front of them.
I'll
there.
just
a bit of
place
a
them
gamble
in.
with this many players there, but it sets
Right,
them
now
up
this is
nicely
going to be an
into the
interesting
both
retake.
All five
They're in,
players from
FNATIC are in all the
still
right
decent
positions,
amount of utility. Recon already
but the
being
bomb's
sent out to try and
not
clear
quite
some
where
of
they
that
would expect
backline.
it to
In
be.
fact, it's a much deeper
And they're going to have to
bomb
fight forward, and
is
this
the
is
aim
just
of
going
the
to be
game.
who
A
shoots through the
trade, bear in
smokes
mind what
better.
they lost it on last time. It was the time. It
Yeah,
was
this
the
is getting
clock
low on
that
time
went
already.
against FNATIC.
Good
Already
molly.
fragment into position. At times starting to
Oh,
down
what a
the
flash from
they're
Cushy, but he
getting
just
on
peeks
top.
too
The
early.
shot it's gonna go through,
Oh, and the shock dart just
He's got
misses.
it, he's
If
got
that
it.
shock dart had hit,
close this time around. They will be
oh,
able to get it
if that shock dart had hit, he would have won the round.
I think the shock dart
That's
did
not
hit,
a-
just didn't do enough damage, or it was slightly short.
I
wasn't
think it was slightly short. Yeah, yeah.
Max
That's
damage.
unfortunate for RRQ,
I don't
but they
think
make
it
that
got
one
close enough in the end.
crazy competitive. After losing opening pick and then
Hey, two very small details on the recon and Cushy's flash as well.
You got it.
Like there, if he peaks less than half a second,
Millisecond too late.
Thank you.
Guess they weren't expecting crashes.
less than half a second earlier, he crashes full blind and gets the kill.
But the damage done in that previous,
It's nothing. It's just smooth.
taking away a few of the credits.
It's not fully this.
Okay, fake A main default, camera in mid. Now are they going to drone? Are they one off of AWP? No, they're not. So why is he going here with...
What is this?
They've not taken any of that.
They just default A and they want to have Jemkin just playing wherever he wants.
From Kayak is not really going to tell them too much.
Nice.
Shots even being put through or being
Good A
taken.
main default from
The
RRQ.
ruse is that, okay, if our Sova's on this side of the map, likelihood is that's where the push will be going. It does make me a little bit nervous that, at least for the moment, he was there alone with the spike, but the drone re-clearing, oh, this is wonderful. They've sold a double fake. They've moved back so that then when the drone goes through, of course, FNATIC are going to rotate another player back to the other side of the map. Still having two players here, though, and the drone contact will probably be a quick scurry back to the A site.
The decision then, when you see this utility come through from Alfie, do you stick around, do you look for the fight, or do you simply back off? And it looks like he's made the right call. And Crashies, he didn't think he needed a fallback. He should have been safe inside the smoke, but he has been taken down. RRQ, I mean, FNATIC tried to deny RRQ the opening pick, and they still get it. That's a crazy unlucky fight for
Well,
FNATIC.
look at Alpha as well. He's
Aye,
on
aye.
HP. Like, the spams have done so much damage to the side of FNATIC, but getting back into the site is going to be a difficult one. They're still
Just
going
got my
for it.
flipping.
They're still trying to make that space. Kayak's actually won the opener. That's not a bad way to find themselves back into the round, but it's this late wraparound from Mummy
That is not
could
what she
cause the
said.
problem.
I've been
The
delivered a
fight on the site
parcel.
actually going the
I
way
have
of FNATIC and an
my
old school cam and the spike is going to be a nasty surprise.
my link
And
top
he's once again, they haven't been able to get on it.
for
Have
someone's
they heard
birthday.
Munya? No, they haven't. But he's going to be caught.
He's not been playing for years.
Second check from Chronicle gets the job done.
Different link.
It could have
Different
been a
link.
wonderful moment.
Link
Another-
to the
Instead,
past.
he is caught.
Oh, okay.
We're connecting the dots in the end.
Another retake from FNATIC, playing very, very heavily for these retakes, and to be fair, that's the only one I've been convinced by so far.
A little bit too long.
Big up Travis Mendoza.
Sent up top.
Big up
It
Travis
wasn't even the
Mendoza.
tag,
Indeed.
it was just a wild spray through.
It's a nice shot from Crazy Guy there.
Guesstimating Crashy's path
Is
out
Kron
of
just
that.
owning them? He's 5-1.
Cleanup.
No, you don't. You have Chronicle.
That was a big conversation on the desk, right, about how
It is a bit worrying if all they do is spam the retake button. I agree with that, Kim. I think they've not shown much aggression on their defense generally on both sides, on both Ascent as well. Sorry, both maps.
That shows what.
What was the score for the first map? 13-10, mate.
I like the age one.
See, this guy doesn't bloody mute his mic, so he starts talking and then it just doesn't stop. Literally just coming in here to troll me. What a guy. Absolutely no love for the game.
Got it in map number 2. Shock dart out, but
Cairo, how do I look?
a single bullet onto any of these
Pretty
players
good, right?
would be certain demise.
That's our
Still,
relationship?
though,
Cool.
the time ticking.
Good to know.
And that's already been a bit of a burden so far for FNATIC.
It's been a much better start for Munyet, and it looks like he'll have pressure on him again. Stun lined up and fired through. Here comes the flash.
Ooh.
He'll be caught by it. Hunter's Fury, though, sent through as a response.
Much better post plant, and now the retake isn't working.
Oh, but Munyet should have been under a bit more pressure there, surely. Oh no, never mind, he is. Well played.
Taken out by the Outlaw. FNATIC, they started this out on the back foot, but the lead is now there.
I mean, I remember the last time FNATIC played this, their retakes were really, they really struggled. So.
I mean, they've not looked the most convincing, but they are making it work.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
Like, there's no KO knife, for example, in the post plant from RRQ. If I'm getting the sights this easily, I'm just saying, okay, I'm holding my KO knife for post plant.
Well, they're kind of relying on FNATIC playing on site, aren't they? When they're using it.
3-2.
Yeah, which they're not. So that's what I'm saying. Now you keep it.
After a retake, but RRQ, well, they probably feel like the B site after it being half a second and a slightly missed shock dart might be the better of the two. For
They
them.
are
They're
actually
heading
playing
there
on
early.
site here though, because Kayak. Ooh, it's broken it actually.
Jemkin, though, already in, taking the
Huge.
space, but Kayak's there to punish. We've
Yeah,
seen
he
this
just
before.
leaves,
He
and
just
now they
gets
set
out
up for retake. He has his
with
ult.
his opening pick with the advantage claim. The spike making it to backside.
Getting ready to go.
The aftershock goes down.
Goes
this
in.
time they try to deny the close plan. A wraparound from Munyet catches them in that transition period, and it's a 4 versus 4. RRQ have a late flank coming in from Xferro.
Late flank to disrupt this, and
There's a
then the
nice
fight.
Still a trip covering it.
You'd have to go round the trap with the zip line.
Kayak, that ult's not quite going to hit Munyet up in
Oh, Alpha!
He's won the 1v1. Here we go. It's gonna come. It's gonna get close again.
No, it's lost. It's actually just lost.
There you go.
Exploiting them.
I find that crazy though, because that wasn't even the adaptation you were talking about on the knife, because they threw the knife anyway and it got broken.
No, but I think having the again, that wasn't the way that they would want. They still tried to disrupt that retake of like actually fight forward a little bit more when FNATIC were setting them up.
Like,
yeah,
that's how they got any value from Munyet in the previous round, because he was aggro.
Yeah.
You got the
It's also
flank
what
from
when.
Xferro in mid.
Yeah, it's what teams were doing against KC back in 2024 when they really started playing heavily for the retake at the beginning of the meta at that time, where they would just have people, for example, on splits, and KC would retake from Heaven on split a lot of the time, just staying in Heaven or just taking these little timings kind of before the retake comes in, just to try and get these picks or these kills, or at least just disrupt the stuff that they want to do, disrupt their setup.
Very quick to take the space.
Yeah, RRQ need to adapt their util usage for these retakes a little bit more. Even if it's just you use the knife to clear the site, and then you save everything else. What a KO ult. Yeah, now look how far forward they are.
I thought Crashes was playing far back enough, to be honest, but he didn't. Because he would have known, right? But
yeah,
that's the tell now for FNATIC that they are actually pushed up.
Been running low every single time.
Nice omen ult, or cancel it into spawn. Yeah, look how close they're playing to this. This is... Oh, no. Oh.
Big recon. Alpha win. Ooh, okay.
A little bit of whiffing going on there, boys.
Is that even whiffing or just like good counter utility? Because that recon from Crashes was pretty big.
I mean, the recon was good as well, but I think there was one or two in this, at least in the smoke.
Oh, the Boaster one in the smoke.
Yeah.
It's straight through the smoke. Even the second, he was lucky to survive. Dribble catch from his POV, but
that was nice from Cushy.
It looked done.
Oh, okay. He's just spammed for the first one.
The reveal is there to take Cushy. A good job that reveal went down just before Crashies went down.
Hello, bro. Hello. How you think, brother? Hello, brother.
Hey, I'll say that the last guy who waved at Munya had a bad day.
What's it like having Yumpy on your team when he's shouting like
Alpha, he's
way louder than everyone else?
On that stage.
Very funny. Very amusing.
Do you turn him down at all in your headphones?
Never.
You've never turned him down?
No.
Do you have,
I just take my headphones off.
Does your health insurance cover your ears or not?
I hope so. It might be needed at some point.
The players in mid, making a bit of an accordion effect. This is leaving more isolated.
Yeah, I'll just take your headphones off if needs be.
After just one, though. That
Enjoy the run, Kyra.
Player covering the cross to sight out of the round completely. They now have to focus in the late round and take a look at this play coming through. You've talked about the late round flanks. Well, Munya might have the best one yet.
He's low on HP, so he has to
Kim,
pick his moment.
not surprised.
The rest of the team have been able to place themselves in the back of the site. Chronicle with a single kill might even be able to just rolling thunder the ball off the map, but they are waiting.
This is a very nicely
they don't want to get aggressive.
timed play. I feel like Munya is a little...
potentially the play
Never
of the
mind.
round.
Never mind. He's got this bang on.
Everybody, it's a little bit messy, but he'll still get the one. Not quite as much.
3v3, all playing from sight.
Still been just waiting patiently. Cushy again, swinging from the same
Wow.
Wow.
This guy has been unstoppable from that spot. A fourth kill from him.
I guess the issue there as well is FNATIC don't know if they're playing from main or if they're playing from site, because if they knew that they were playing on site, then Kron just ults all three.
It really has a perfect storm of parity here on the server. But Cushy,
this is spot.
Every time
He's cleaning everybody up.
In the post plant, he's able to deliver, and I'll tell you what, Alfier might be.
Kim, yeah, that's because I don't open my mouth. My arsenal's
4-4.
Look at the economy as well.
Neck and neck, and this is where RRQ should be retaking their lead.
Oh yeah, there would have to be some, well, crazy individual plays or mistakes, and most likely a bit of both. If they were to lose this round. Alfia has a lot of info.
Hello, Fred. Welcome.
The A side. He's playing in mid, obviously trying to avoid any of the KO utility if it was thrown through. Of course, Cushy getting so many kills that he already has that null command back online. And the support that Alpha has is just the jiggle peak of Chronicle. It definitely leaves him out to dry, but when you have a buy like this, you have to take risks.
Well, the thing is, you've heard
I'd say from half to half, it's probably fairly balanced, right, in terms of just
and obviously
bias.
The response here from Crazy Guy was to drone it himself, make sure they have
But FNATIC should be slightly better on defense.
Have come through. 4 players outside it.
I mean, it's double initiated. They can play both on both sides. So I'm not sure. It's probably not one I've got too good of a read on.
Alfie is far enough away to not get caught by the null command, but they will find it before they run on into it. Late flank being set up as well by Xfero. He goes down, that is a rifle gifted over, but Alpha is going to have to really tick all the boxes to clear him out. He saw the pistol, but now he certainly spotted him, but Alpha wins the shot. They want to be
one from Kayak here, maybe?
RRQ get ahead of it. They're playing aggressive, finding the double. A big advantage now.
I think most of the danger is gone. Alfia with the rifle is the one piece of the puzzle.
Very nice. They've cleaned up.
Oh, nobody's going to find Crashy's corpse, that's for sure. And for Alfia, it then gets to the point of like, okay, do you just hold on to the weapon? How much damage are you really hoping to do here? The answer is absolutely nothing. And Chronicle with no...
I'm loving the RRQ fans right next to the crowd mic.
Yes, just hearing the RRQ. At least we actually get a bit of crowd noise, which is nice.
5 on the board for
RRQ.
RRQ.
It's a very interesting setup with the arena. I think the one that you've just absolutely got to get right is the Akor when they move to that. Like,
yeah. How this game's been. Back and forth. Plenty of games
I think especially when, because CS have obviously been there for their own major. You have that direct comparison.
Even when they use the null command into the site, they're still checking for those trips. They know that that's one of the main dangers, is just a kill trip somewhere on the corner. They're checking and pinging for the cams. Like,
I think for some reason though, esports fans don't like crowd noise.
They're smart with it. Very
oh no, I much prefer it. It adds so much more to the atmosphere.
No, I do too, but FNATIC went for this same play before. No, at least I saw in League of Legends when they had Koi versus KC for the first time in the LEC. And all of chat was just complaining that they could hear the fans, which is crazy to me.
That's the point. Because she's been on one in the series, Fred, I completely agree. It's specifically this map as well, he's made a big difference. Oh, someone's disappeared.
Crashy's got caught with a really frustrating little timing.
Wow, there we go. Right, opens up the B site, leaves Jemkin towards... Are they going to come back towards A because they think FNATIC are going to over-rotate? Oh, that's a big kill to lose. Now, Kron's just not moving. He's got the read.
Why you've seen a kill on the other side of the map, you kind of had the expectation.
I think I guess at this point in the round, you've kind of got to stick. There's
now started to claim some control.
Little advantage to be gained by.
Oh, that's so big from Kron.
It's given an opportunity. Crazy Guy's been able to
1v2.
get out of the grab.
This is so winnable.
He gets that early fight. And Boats has been wrapping around the backline.
Yeah, main flank. If he takes this CT space and then plays with a Sova ult, it's going to be so strong.
You can also play from Heaven as well.
Cosmic Divide available, but placing it while in the open would be a massive risk. He's just trying to make his
has
way
a
into the site. And Crazy Guy, well, it's been too long.
He's also got an ult.
He started to realize that he has to be coming in from behind the tap on the spike.
I feel like the ult in a 1v1 is just so temperamental.
But the clock is in his favor.
Ah, but he wins that one.
Yeah, they met on the edge of the smoke in the end. Literally, both of them just searching each other out. I'm kind of surprised that
another retake of sorts.
That's how Crazy Guy decided to play it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I thought he might even wrap all the way around to Heaven. Like, as you say, you have the ult from spawn, and then you... I guess both sides smoke, right? Like, that's literally it, the only reason
yeah, but if you invest the Astral, then you have no info. And you've got no info to tap off of, and you've got no way of getting there fast enough to actually get that info before he defuses.
Also doesn't know where Crazy Guy is, though, or how close he is to the ult, I guess. Like...
Boaster's having a good game so far as well.
Like, where do you place it? Because he could be...
You just place it right by the bomb, and then you sit back, and you tap it, and you sit back and wait for him to peek through it. He's forced to peek through it, and you just wait to punish it.
They're going to take some early space. It will be spotted. There we go. Just a little bit of patience. Jemkin still looking like he wants to challenge this, maybe expecting a reaction. The A-site split, not something we've seen too much of. It's a very tight angle to try and make your way through. That's why Crashies is just happy to try and hold this one. Dart up, stun, keeps them locked in, and the players attempting to make it through A main are kind of stuck until they get through this choke.
Little A splits. Are they going to commit this overall? No, they're going to keep with a post plant. FNATIC are going to play for retake again. But this time, RRQ have a lot more space in their post plant.
Always caution on the push through.
This is going to be so rough for FNATIC.
FNATIC group up here. 4 players moving into Heaven, but RRQ want to take the fight to them.
And they just win the gunfights. Sova comes in.
This is just...
Doesn't land for more than one, though.
Even still, like there you go.
Wait,
and yet just spams through the smoke.
That's
yeah. Smoke goes up. Nicely done from RRQ.
1v1. Oh, Alpha just...
Nicely done from RRQ.
Did Alpha not get the comm there at the end because he was playing top site?
Munya's having a game. Every single time it seems like when he's in the right place, he delivers. That will be the lead. Pick back up. We mentioned it.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy, by the way.
It seems like it might end up being the case.
Oh, the double smoke spam?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because Alpha was pre-aiming like default.
Yeah. That's where things are going to get a little bit interesting, because if they lose this round now, it's 7-5 to RRQ. They lose pistol, and there's maybe little bits of frustration off of lack of comms like that. That's
yeah,
that's gonna start working away at them.
Such a hectic point in the round. It's like literally tiny bit of micro.
Jemkin looking to harvest souls, caught by the stun, yet he still survives.
Most it goes big here. Yep.
Boy, he's got 2.
He just needed a little bit, like one more kill from someone else.
But in a 2v3, still on the back foot.
He loves the cam on the spike.
And it got down just in time. That shock dart landed just a little bit too
What a shot from Crazy Guy. It's such a nice position from him. FNATIC haven't flanked once on any of these retakes.
Stinger at range.
Yeah, that's very true.
Better than the classic, perhaps.
There's been very low variation with the retakes that they've shown, and they've gone for it very consistently. And ultimately, it's
they're not going to give him a single fight.
not 1.5.
Baiting him into taking
Who won pistol?
Positions. He doesn't have
RRQ?
anything to play with. The time against him.
Yeah,
And look,
it was.
even
Yeah, I
as
think
he
RRQ
the
did,
cam,
yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
because
what
it
decides
was
the round.
that fight
Just
on
making sure that there
on
is
the
no
B
fight
site
to
where
be
Kron
had.
won the
The half
1v2,
will
but
be won
didn't
by
have
Yes,
time.
yeah. They just won.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go say hi to Dara because she's got in from work.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
But I'll be back.
Again and again after
Cool.
the last few rounds.
5 on CT side of this is very playable. I agree. I'm surprised they got as many as they did in the end.
Chance to be 1-0 up here, but they are not letting go of hope on map number 2.
Camera taken out.
A 7-5 scoreline, a strong performance from them across the board. Cushy stepping up.
These guys just look like a bunch of very happy boys, these RRQ players.
At the entirety.
They feel like a team culture team mixed with some insane individual skill.
Half number 2 after the halftime break.
Et on a des fans de toutes les équipes ici en France.
We have an RRQ fan. Okay, I will leave you guys with this. I'm going to run to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in a
Here
second.
with me, and the first question I want to ask you is, how did you discover RRQ? What gave you, faith in them and want to follow them? Donc première question, c'est étonnant aussi d'avoir un fan de RRQ, une équipe qui vient de si loin. Qu'est-ce qui t'a donné envie de les suivre?
Je suis tombé dessus un peu par hasard quand j'étais en Corée du Sud. J'ai regardé un match, ils ont gagné. C'était preuve de résilience, c'était juste incroyable en termes de gameplay. Je suis rentré, j'ai acheté tous les billets pour le reste de la régulière saison 2023 et je suis allé à tous les matchs. C'est pas compliqué.
So it's a love story. Back in 2023, I started following them a bit randomly. I went to the arena in Seoul and I loved them. They had like such a big resilience, so I bought all the tickets for their future matches back in 2023 and I never stopped following them. So that's beautiful dedication indeed. And this might be a tough question, but I want to ask you, what is the best region in the world? Are you going to go for EMEA, for Pacific? C'est quoi la meilleure région du monde?
Bon, certainement pas les Américains.
Ooh, definitely not the Americans.
On aurait tendance à dire IMIA, mais il y a quand même la meilleure équipe du monde au Pacifique et RRQ, donc...
Pacifique?
Bah oui, bien sûr.
So yeah, maybe I would say EMEA, but I have to stick with my boys from RRQ here. And last question, who do you think will carry this Abyss maps on the side of RRQ? Qui va carry cette carte pour RRQ?
J'aime beaucoup Xero et j'aime beaucoup Ewok aussi, c'est des pierres angulaires du projet et ils sont là depuis le début et je les supporte depuis le début et c'est sûr qu'ils vont faire quelque chose de grand, c'est sûr, c'est certain.
So yeah, I love Xfero, I love the coach too. I think they are really like Stone Miles in that team, like very, very strong player and coach. So I'm definitely rooting for them. Merci, Maxime. Thank you very much. And let's get back to the game.
Well, it's time to get back into the game very, very soon, where RRQ are now leading. I guess the pistol really does make the difference as we get into the Coinbase Econ report. And you can take a look at Boaster. A lot of talk in the desk about his performance throughout the regular season, but he has certainly stepped it up here today.
Yeah, no, he's definitely had his moments. I think especially on the defensive side, being able to get into those positions to basically get them back into the site that they'd lost, because every single round that they won was based off a defusal. The plant was going down, they were playing the retake. I think he's going to be pivotal in those post plants. I love seeing Astra on this map. Well, when I think of Astra, I think of him, I think of Boo. Like having those post-plant gravity wells to buy you that little bit of extra time can make a massive amount of difference. The fact is, though, I'm going to be looking at RRQ and what they've got on this defensive side. I think they've had a great start to this map. But if they want to survive going into that lower bracket, they need to make sure that they close this one out.
Well, this is their best chance so far. The lead by 2. The pistol round from FNATIC. Half 2 of Ascent. It was a bloodbath to start it out. Cushy getting aggressive, and he's being tagged up. It's time to fall back. Same for Crazy Guy. taking some scars early on, but yet to drop a player. Question is, do they have the read right? As we see a lot of this defensive side flock towards the B site, and it certainly seems like for the moment that's where FNATIC want to take it. But I am seeing Boaster clearing a lot of space on A.
Oh, it's almost an early pick. Kayak eventually will find one, but he's traded out by Cushy again. He seems to love this B site. But with space being held, this was something that the old FNATIC on this map loved to do. They just leave
I'm back.
Boaster in the spawn. Crashes, though, has been caught, looking like maybe he wanted to try and get out of there. Instead, they're now walking into a site that
Pal
I
isn't
imagine
back.
they
He's
believe
gone.
to be clear, but
It's just me.
Xfaro are definitely still waiting.
Hello everyone from
And
the
actually, he's in
PAL
perfect
TV
position.
stream.
Now they try and split back through. They'll be able to deal with him, and in fact, Boaster's caught a couple.
2v2.
One of the remaining players incredibly low, but they need to get this plant in, and Boaster holding
Boaster's
the
having
line.
a map, to be fair, and he has just spotted
Found
one yet.
himself 3 already, but he's the last healthy player. Alpha down to 25. That's Sheriff. A 6-chambered up against him, and it's Boaster to deliver his
What's up,
fourth
Toika?
of the round. A
give
big
me a sec.
play from the
Let's close the
IGL. We just highlighted him, and for good reason.
Yeah, no, impressive stuff. And as said, like when you look back at their old composition where they had that double duelist, a lot of the time they would leave him behind as this hard lurk if he's setting up utility from afar and basically not allowing you to push across.
We're not having any of this big up the Hazza rubbish, Toika.
Completely took the A site on his own and then ended up
What's that?
clearing out.
Right, who won pistol? Nothing, don't worry.
I came back.
FNATIC win the
forgot
pistol.
to close the door.
From Boaster.
And then
And well, we
close the door,
mentioned
and now I'm back
importance
again.
of the pistol rounds in
Lovely.
the last map, they're even in this one.
Oh.
Conversion here. Oh, Alpha under pressure. He has been taken down.
It's a lurk, though.
It's only classics from RRQ. But now they've managed to find
If
themselves
FNATIC win this now, which I still expect them to do so, gets them to 7 now, should be 7-8 after first 3. I still feel that
How do you want to play this? Especially with the range advantage going back towards main.
they've
Yeah,
looked
but RRQ
good enough to start with, but
RRQ are also on the default comp. So if anything, FNATIC know exactly how to play against. What am I saying? What am I saying?
You were saying?
Oh, Boaster's just
Boaster
a
and
mechanical god.
He's 17 and 7. Here he goes. He's off. He's on one.
I'm not sure that's the way they really wanted to win
He's
the round.
playing
but
on
maybe
another
for
level.
him, that's a nice little confidence boost. Not that it seems like he needs it. A safe
It
pair of
matters
hands
not.
in the late round was what I said, but I was talking about his utility, not so much just the raw
I mean, the
individual
one
aim.
tap on the only player with a
was
rifle
incredibly
is
messy.
devious.
Yep.
The aggressive positions
Boaster is
helping
top
out the
fragging,
players
exactly.
from Cushy that did so
Is it me or
much
do
work
both
to
teams just not look comfortable in just a lot of individual moments?
winning those
I
fights
don't
with
think
the
it's
classics.
entirely individual moments. I think
spot to be from, and by the looks of
they both have ideas,
quite heavily
but they're perhaps not
they might leave
that
themselves
great.
in a bit of trouble next round.
Like, they both look decent, and it's the individual moments that are standing out as a result.
That's another rifle. This is a full
Boaster doing his best Yampy impression, absolutely, and Kayak's back in the server now.
connected, and he's hungry for more. Blood
Best ghost player in the world, Yampy for sure, Jules.
Xfaro.
Yeah, this is
Just
crazy.
about manages to survive that engagement. The Cypher.
What's Alpha's Vandal skin?
But
You know what the
versus
funniest thing
3.
is
that
already?
investment for FNATIC
What?
paying off.
That Lofar troll tweet has already
Yeah.
received its first victim of someone who can't tell that I'm being sarcastic.
Fantastic, that's what we like.
This is not going to be easy. Maybe it is. There's a gap. A spot
Which-
for him to take a fight, but look how
Oh, he's got the,
He's actually very good.
No, Kim, no, isn't that the water one? The Splash X Vandal.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
Oh, he's using the Splash X one. The one we built a whole outside studio for. The one that we made a man-made beach for.
Didn't see the same reaction from Chronicle, but I think he's still pretty happy to take this round.
I love the little combo there as well with the Astra Nova Pulse, so it's full coverage of Heaven.
We need to push,
Yeah.
and they just weren't
That's good.
expecting there to be.
Well, that's the Olaf celebration. That's the Olaf in the Molly
He's gonna have a
celebration.
duet with Rihanna soon.
Imagine being the guy on the other side of the stage.
Olaf did sign for
That is
FNATIC all
literally
along,
like,
and his name is actually
a
Boaster.
parent embarrassing their child, which is funny because most parents are in the crowd.
Yeah, Kayak's. Alpha's got some tech issues. Kayak's getting embarrassed. Well, they're known for its beaches, exactly.
RRQ. They need a
Yeah,
moment to gather
Kayak is
themselves
cringing
after
hard.
what they've just witnessed across the stage. And I don't
What, a
blame them.
Boaster dancing?
Wow, yeah, it's looking
Yes.
like after Angel's retired, Boaster's just absorbed all of that extra unk energy.
Have you
and
seen
it's
his
just
game day
taken over.
posts, though?
19 and 7.
Who,
It's
Kayak's?
definitely been
Kayak's
his
posting
map.
like cat memes and
Scoreline
stuff. So
definitely still not
Oh,
out of
really?
the realms
No,
of
no, I
possibility.
haven't.
There's only a singular round between them at this point, but
Another Irishman, Jaws, of course, you've
that was a
loved to see
bonus
it.
round where in the prior only a single player had survived, and that was Boaster.
Boaster's now 19 and 7.
And
To be fair, Chronicle's still not doing too badly.
He's been having a great game overall. I'm sure they
Crashy
can
still
start
has
to feel
12
this
assists,
game slipping away
even
from
though
them,
he's
and
not
as
had
we've
numbers,
already
you know.
witnessed,
So
Mhm.
plenty of upsets, plenty of teams falling into the lower bracket. With
FNATIC win bonus.
China
Should
number
take
one
it to
currently
9-7.
down there.
And then what else are they going to be close to? Astra ult, Waylay ult. If they can farm Breach ult, they won't get close enough. Use those two for one round. Then you've got Breach ult, Sova ult for your next buy round. That could be really, really nice.
And you know, if Chronicle's the one.
yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's a lot of pressure
Well,
on
hey, listen,
Kayak
plenty of
coming into
people have
this
fallen
event,
into
a
that pit
ridiculous
hole.
amount
Alpha,
actually.
up for contest.
Is there?
his
I feel
best
like in
player the
Toronto
world
there
at
was
one point.
less.
Kayak, the guy coming up from the tier 2,
What makes you say that?
looking remarkable.
Well,
the
because
young gun,
I
but
mean, there's a
you're
lot of
getting diffed by Boaster.
reliance on him
That's
to sort
something
of
that
step up for FNATIC to
think he
do
knows
well.
a
I feel
young
like.
man.
Do you not agree?
Yes, yeah. And as the match was highlighting, his
No, I
stage
think he
three
looks like the star of the show a lot of the time. I don't think they depend on
But
him.
it's not even on, by his
Everything else.
standards, he didn't have a great playoffs.
Right
You know?
now,
So
it seems like he's
I mean,
the-
yeah, none of them
the
did.
brains and the brawn
They were
on that
rubbish.
stage.
Kayak taking the space once again. Spam not quite finding anything. Of course, there's not a whole lot to play with in this round, so there might be a chance for him to farm. He already has ult online, but I think the confidence far more valuable for FNATIC at this stage. They're duelist.
because I would just say
Trying
like
to
in
get their way back
Toronto,
into
it's
the game,
your
and that's
debut,
exactly
you
what's
know.
happening
So
in this one. A cleanup.
Mhm.
Only two standing.
you
and
almost have a little bit of
plenty
liberty
utility denying
to
anybody
fail,
swinging that
I guess.
planter.
Yeah, yeah.
But he, that was his best tournament or
players.
like best stage.
Yeah, yeah,
stop.
he absolutely owned it. Yeah.
Whereas this time, people hold him to that expectation. If you catch my drift.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like people are holding him to higher standards.
People
So
holding
yeah, he has
him
to
to
meet them.
a standard that FNATIC are going to be one of the better teams of this event. I think.
Yeah.
And that's a problem. Because now you start to talk about confidence.
I would say, and I don't know if this is crazy, but I think FNATIC should be a top 4 team at this event. That's usually
Oh
what.
no, they should be for sure. That's not crazy at all.
This is 4
Yeah.
in a row now on the attack side, but a 4-0 start, we've seen it many times. And many times we've seen that team end with 4 or 5 rounds.
Low-key,
in the
I
half.
think they could
This
win
is
champs,
RRQ's
actually.
chance to prove that it was just a hiccup.
I think they could.
Early half
Because
The big thing for me is
it
the
was always
operator.
it was always going to happen in a way where
on the defensive side of Ascent, it was a
when they are
massive
so
game changer.
regionally
That's where
dominant
Jim
and they
can
come in
really
at the
do
end of the year and
damage.
they struggle. It's just
Problem thus
what
far-
does the preparation look like and how much
problem
time do you have
Again, I
and all
still
of that.
remember back to the beginning of the
Building
season
up
where
momentum, peaking at the right time,
FNATIC
all of
played,
that.
I think it was
jazz.
versus Gentlemates. They loved the A-site takes. Seems like they've developed.
But I think having a group stage behind them as well
will be waiting for them.
is going to be nice.
Yeah, it's the still water that stagnates. It's time to switch it up. FNATIC straight to the B site. The up shot not landed.
Talking
and
like they're already
quite
through
a
the
bit
next
of
two
damage
games.
done in
but-
return.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Arrow falls.
I think the.
I have the faith. I have the faith.
No longer there.
Yeah, they should be good.
Alpha gets the info on the back of it. Oh, crazy guy trying.
There's a
for the
huge
punch.
Kim
round
Hazza
to
saying
win
that
here.
FNATIC could win champs, which I think they could. They are in the tournament, so they could.
That's probably the best way to look at it for anyone, right? As in, you know what I find crazy?
Acquired, and they are on the
I-
path to success.
Personally,
Jaws, I agree with you.
Personally, I think
Pretty damning for RRQ.
GX winning champs is just a little too far out of what I expect to be possible with like just the limitations of the players I got, I guess. And Liquid, after losing the first game, I feel like maybe just not going to be there when they need to. But Fnatic and Heretics, after beating G2, I'm hopium now. I am actually hopium.
From Kim, Hazza figures out the teams competing in the tournament might just have a shot.
Thank you.
This is true, Kim.
Thank you. I'm talking about like realistic chances, though. And by realistic, I mean
and now they're starting to drift
above
this game. From a 13-10 in the previous, but they've lost
what percentage do I even put on it? Above
40%? You can't quantify it. But it's who are the top options to who are the most likely options to win for sure. Fnatic have got to be up there. I think Heretics did look good against G2, and so you could say if they look at that level again in the next game they play, that they should definitely be considered up there. I think Paper X is the obvious one. G2, maybe they just lost to a very good Heretics and they continue to look good.
It's the same thing with Heretics too.
Energy.
Because when I look at Heretics, I'm just thinking purely about the story, and maybe that's my fault for being a narrative guy, but
this defensive side of the map they chose.
That's the fun thing about champs. When it gets to this stage in the year and it's one tournament, like that's it. That's all that matters. You can forget everything that's happened up until this point.
Yep.
Here it's Sheriff's. Individual's going to be
it's all momentum.
The cam already spots Jemkin. The door has to be broken open, and as he fades away,
Sonia, we're trying. We tried to do it this year. We'll get him there next year instead. G2 definitely keep it in the circle. I agree, Kim.
It's what you want to see happen from our perspective.
Dario, if Vostok keeps playing like this, then they're winning it all.
The next buy, round number 19.
I would agree, Sonia. The Paper X look like the best. The favourites for now.
Every single ultimate bar, maybe
this is going to take it to 11-7. Is this Fnatic's Abyss looking good? It's looking good enough. How many teams is could it be good enough against?
You say Paper X are favourites for now. The way I see it,
just sit passive with the shock darts and the
they'll pretty much, they'll make it to playoffs. Whoever it is they have to beat should make it to playoffs, right?
Even if it's just via deaths.
As long as they stay, like I can just see them making the upper bracket run. I genuinely think they'll upper bracket to the grand final, and then we'll just see what happens over 5 maps.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Yep, sounds about right. That's why I've got them as favourites.
He'll take down 2 before he falls.
DRG make playoffs. Jaws, it's bold. It is doable though. The Demon 1 revenge arc.
No need to give them even more, especially with
everyone's so obsessed with the Demon 1 story though. Like, I saw a lot of people complaining that none of the other players are getting their flowers at all. And for a guy that's been away for 2 years. And I think that's kind of valid, honestly. Especially as an Ascension team, too.
I agree. I think a lot of the other guys on that team deserve a lot of credit. I think it's just the bigger bit of news. And I think specifically going into this G2 game, great narrative.
Look at me again, bro. Oh, he's not. He gets scared.
He also has headphones on. I don't think he can hear you, but I appreciate the effort. Albeit clearly feeling it. Well, this time, Munyet's revenge hasn't really looked like it's taken its toll. 4 rounds ahead. 6 in a row.
What do you reckon? Is there any way that Fnatic can bottle this?
On board.
No.
It would have to be this round, and it would have to be them investing literally all of their ults and getting no value, I reckon.
Bushy's been one of the few glimmers of hope in this map, and Boaster's just walking it down on his own.
Oh, I like
this. There goes the breach shot. Nice little B split.
Kayak already sent through.
Boaster's the one that gets the entry.
Yeah, joined back up with Cushy here as well. Alpha late. Boaster.
Boaster with a triple kill. 23-7.
He's having one of those games, isn't he?
Soon to be a finish.
One more for Boaster. Oh no.
No.
Chronicles
Chronicle does get it.
He'll put it on a plate for Chron. There we go.
Right, one round away from making this a 2-0 and a relatively comfortable start for FNATIC. I think they will have a lot of things to talk about, but at the same time they will say, right, 2-0, first game in group stage, right, let's focus on the next.
Good stuff though, right? Like, you know,
because if he knows if he gets him behind,
decent stuff.
in a way that you've got enough material to know what to focus on, but
yes, yeah.
You're not.
But at the end of the day,
scared,
you've
you're
not looked
sweating, you know.
Yeah, you've not looked that great. You've had two very strong performances from different people on the two maps, but you've still got stuff to actually have a look at.
That's what I mean by good stuff.
So far.
Yeah.
Remember, this is RRQ's pick, and the conversation that's been going around about FNATIC being in the weakest state in terms of their map pool so far, well, we might have to reconsider. Ascent was close. In the second half of Abyss, it has been anything but. They were 7-5 down.
RRQ's got a good read here. Instantly re-clear this with a flash. They know it's not coming. These guys are already rotating towards site. Oh, but then Kayak just owns them. Oh, Boaster, you're not gonna want to do that.
Hitting the instant refract after any headshot automatically makes it look 1,000 times better.
Yeah, it's so clean. Yeah, just boop. Yeah. TP out.
Or at least the first one. If anybody's jumping across, both of them
Oh, Kayak. Okay, they've started warming up.
I also think the Waylay looks really good on this map because of the like verticality in the middle of the sites and stuff. You just,
I think it is good. So nice. Right, 2-0. There you go.
Comfy. Take that.
We will take that.
Absolutely take that. I didn't even bring my FNATIC jersey. I have one, but didn't even put it on. Crazy.
Well, that was quick, I agree.
Serves as their kindling. Boaster reaching new heights on that stage as well.
3-0? Well, there you go. He's getting there. Ben looks like a happy man as well. All right, 2-0.
2-0,
That's not a...
Is that...
That's 2-0, 2-0.
Quickest day so far, or not?
Yes, yeah, by far. By far, I think it was only this other day, this Liquid DRX day, that was the same number of maps. Oh no, Group D as well, but that took a much longer.
Yeah, the overtimes.
In fact, the only game that has gone to a 2-1 was the Giant X Sentinels game. The rest have just been 2-0s.
Wait, seriously?
Out of the 8 series that we've had now in the group stage, only one of them went to a third map.
I find that crazy. What is Boaster up to? Oh, he's putting his...
Oh, he's...
All right.
Okay, putting clothes on.
He's putting clothes on. That's a good start. That's a good start. Milan, as you can see, still loving to show off his ankles here.
Did they actually get the clothes mixed up? How have they done that?
No, they just can't make clothes big enough for it. Right. So what have we got tomorrow then? Have we got matches tomorrow, or have we got some days off? Yes, we have a day off. We got a dark.
Do we not?
No, we don't. Nope. Dark day tomorrow. Day off. And then back again with Paper Rex versus Giant X of all the series of all time on Wednesday, and then an MIBR FNATIC. We will be here and we will be watching those games.
There's actually no games tomorrow.
No.
Dude, my life has been turned upside down. What am I supposed to do? No Valorant to watch tomorrow?
You do then get, what, 5 days in a row? 6 days in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row? Yes.
I suppose that'll have to do then, won't it?
Yes. It's 6 days in a row to take us to the end of the group stages.
Decent. All right, mate. Been a pleasure. I'll catch you soon.
Thank you very much. Cool. All right. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you in a bit.
Whenever you want. I mean, on the Wednesday if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds good. All right, mate. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
All right. Hope you all have enjoyed the Valorant Yap Fest. It was a good one, man. It was a good day. Appreciate all of you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know if I need to change the tags on the YouTube or something, but the YouTube stream was not popping. I mean, it was never popping before, but at least people were watching it, right? yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'll figure everything out. I want to get it a little bit more optimized before we come back. But nah, appreciate everyone who's been watching with us here on Twitch and all of that good stuff. Day off tomorrow, I suppose. I'll probably put out like a YouTube short, TikTok, something like that, just to keep the content coming. But appreciate all of you, as always. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Michael. I will see you. I'll see you then. Much love. Bye bye for now.